guy when it comes to coaching, so I'd love it when teams can just embrace what's so strong for the players right now. Yes, Neon is good in the meta, but if something is this good on Jet, just let him loose.
Yeah, that's right. In fact, last week when we were asking Alex and Tommy who are the best
good
Neon
fucking
was,
morning.
Was it Jing or something? But, you know, they both just canceled out. Something.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
I can't play Neon, basically. But it doesn't matter because something is playing against global esports.
There's still boogers in your eyes? I know. Bro, I had to wash my face. Oh, like scrub that shit. Because there were a lot of crusties. Bro, I fell out of bed and my cats got scared. I literally rolled out of my bed and my knee hit the ground so hard because of my alarm. Tinka, thank you to tier 1. And then my cats fucking jumped and ran away and I felt so bad because they were sleeping so peacefully probably. But to be fair, so was I.
Riding on cloud 9 right now. I think they're going to be feeling great about this match. Yes, it's a match.
Good morning, man. Yo, do you guys think they pick a set? Why do I feel like they're gonna pick a set and try to like gimmick us?
Is it enough to get that win across the line today?
Yeah, I think you look at the org history and this team specifically against Paper.
Roger, thank you for the tier 1, man. I'm moving out of my dorm in the morning. Should I go to bed or watch the game? Depends, man. How much sleep have you gotten beforehand? If you haven't gotten sleep, you should probably watch in bed. And if you fall asleep, you fall asleep. Mezorem, thank you for the prime. And J Times, thank you for the prime.
And they've just picked up more and more good players. You see PRX versus GE hasn't gone well for GE every single time they played it so far this year, and the last matchup in particular was a bit of a stompage. But
I don't know if you'll be able to fall asleep to this match though, brother, but I'd give it my best shot. See what happens.
Closest games we've seen between PRX and GE overall, and I think
bro wants him to keep the stream running while sleeping. Yeah, just no ad block or anything like that would be awesome. Natural, thank you for the tier 1. Let's keep the same energy all maps, yeah? Yo, don't even ask me that. That's you, brother. That's you.
In dominant fashion. The question for me today comes down to
any chance GE might win today? Yeah, they're a good team. Depends if like Udotan and who's the fucking other guy? And Kushi. Is it Kushi? No, Kushi's on a different team. What am I tripping for? Udotan and who?
Is that somehow these teams have faced off 3
Udotan and not it was Autumn, I'm pretty sure. If these two, no, it's these two. If these two can keep up with JJ and Ilya, there's a world.
You know, a fun little vendetta there too, but the rest of the team.
Wait, is Crystal a full duelist? No, he's not, right? No, yeah. It's this guy. It's Udotan, duelist, and then Autumn is their chamber gamer. So if these two could keep up with JJ Ilya, we have a game. But I'm also kind of curious if GE pick Ascent here, because I mean, new map, you know, historically Paper X hasn't been that great on Ascent. Patman knows how they play Ascent, so it could be a gimmick pick.
At times, but I'm getting more and more impressed with Harvey's attack side calling as this event goes on, and I think it could be key today to be trying to take on PRX.
I think it is especially impressive in this meta. So many teams.
Almighty Death, thank you for the tier 1, man.
And calling a double duelist attack side is really quite simple a lot of the
Pop
time.
Dane, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you. Chat, I lost 120 gifted earlier to Shanks because I bet on Team Liquid to beat Vitality, and they proceeded to throw every round.
Yeah, Frost has been giving lots of compliments to Javi since the very beginning of this year. And
a very expensive lesson learned.
Now that we have a little bit of insight into,
did you see the coup leader finesse image I did? I hope Patman wins once because he always performed. No. Not today.
He's been deep in playoffs over in VCT and a number
not today. Said we have to win it. Yo, Platchat trying to confirm with you for Monday. Oh, I have to respond to them on
so many
Okay, I'll respond to them
times,
after the
and
stream.
He's gotten a lot of experience in tier 1, in tier
My fault.
2.
My fault, Sliggy.
Crystal, for example, having played at Ascension, Harvey having played at Ascension, these players have got some of that big game experience, even if it's not in tier 1, so it doesn't feel like this is his first
That's
time
not an
in
EG jersey, Achilles.
And I think he's definitely showing
Let's focus on the casting, brother. Let me do my thing. You focus on the casting.
All the coaches, his teammates.
All right, let me taste a win. Let me taste a little bit of a win.
Well, I think it's worth pointing out Patman's experience on this squad and his mid-round calling. And
I'm off today?
You know, they
Huh?
discuss like who is.
No, man. I need you casting this game.
During those moments.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's
Paper
good to
X
have a lot of voices,
Ban
but
Haven.
Sometimes it can be a little bit conflicting if they overcall
GE
each
picked
other.
Breeze.
Frost said yesterday, right? You know, the full version of that quote is, you know, Javi's IGLing is great. He knows what's happening. People just have to stop overcalling him. So we'll see how that works out today. We do have the map veto coming.
Breeze, Lotus, Pearl. If this gets to Decider Pearl, we've lost.
I mean, they do.
This has got to be 2-0. I refuse to believe our Pearl is good.
Confident in their Breeze because PRX have been stomping on Breeze. It was kind of the question mark in the map pool for me, but they've stomped both of their games on Breeze so far. So I want to see what GE is going to be prepping because we
Banning Haven, though, interesting. That is the only weird thing.
As well as RRQ
I understand the rest of the bans, but Haven?
Against Nongshim, actually it was their attack that
They could have gotten Haven.
Really for me up against RRQ, grinding it back in that second half, even when they got the defensive sided start. PRX picking Lotus, even though they did lose it to Gen G. That's the only kind of X on their record in that regard.
Why did EG get rid of Com? We don't discuss these kinds of things publicly. We want to make sure everything's internal. But more, first and foremost, I just want to say that in our organization, all we want to do is win. Obviously, we have not achieved that goal over this entire year. And end of the day, tough choices have to be made. It's not like these are easy choices. Com has been an integral part of the organization and the team over the course of the last year. He's won champs with the core lineup of Boostio, Demon 1, Ethan. I forget who the last guy was, unfortunately. Oh, Jagamo and Com. So yeah, I mean, it's been tough. It's definitely been a tough running since that point, you know, but that's the expectations we have. Ever since we won champs in 2023, the expectation has been to win. And the second that's threatened, we have to make changes. And some people are going to like it, some people aren't. Obviously not position that we want to be in, but it is a rebuild year, so we'll do what we can.
You do know what to expect as GE. The only question is, can you play around it? Because PRX is that team where you already saw KRX. They watched Paper X play against Secret and then got stomped by the exact same stuff and couldn't do anything about it because Paper X is just walking over them individually.
Can you show the script off the screen? Brother, it's in here. It's in here. Come on, brother. It's in here. Ain't nobody need no script.
No, they're lying. I said global. I said global.
Miso soup, thank you for the prime.
Hilarious if I stole your thunder. Yes, I'm going for global esports.
Production.
All right.
Oh, should I order a McGriddle and eat while you got Okia? Wait, what? Oh, wait, those are two different messages. Should I order a McGriddle and eat while I watch you moan? Okay. Tetris, thank you for the prime, man. Me and Com are both jobless. Technically, me and Com are both jobless.
You're talking about the attack side being way stronger.
These are tough decisions, guys. As an organization, these are not easy decisions to make. That's all I want to say to you guys. You know, I don't want anyone throwing any shade or hatred towards the players. You know, if you want to blame us as an organization for the plays that we've made, end of the day, you have to understand management has decisions to make as well. But yeah, we're a winning organization, and we want to go back to that.
Contacting to take a lot of space on their attacker side.
Make sure you guys click the link below. If you guys scroll down a little bit on the stream, there's only one banner right there. If you want to click that, Sony inzone products are 50% off, 80% off. Y'all got me, right? Yeah, I'm killing it today. We're killing it on the hashtag ads today.
The winners and losers, everyone's picking Paper X. Why have you picked Global Esports?
Look,
besides
I know that.
Damn, you guys cannot get away from the ads. 3-minute ad into me throwing up ads.
I think they had so much more composure.
That's very
than
unlucky
I was
for you.
expecting. They closed out close games. I think
you want to have ad block on?
Now's the time for
Okay, have the ad block.
Okay.
See,
I hope you're right.
Vix
for
was
the
here.
Non-believers
50 gifted?
and the naysayers to be sat down. We're going to set
Say
the stage and
wallah,
welcome
you
our
just
two
gifted
teams
me
Paper
50
X
right
facing
now.
Global Esports for the Masters London spot.
God damn. 50 gifted. If we lose now, I don't know what to say. Thank you, brother. Vix, thank you for the 50 gifted, bro. I appreciate that shit. That is very, very generous and very sweet of you. Thank you for supporting the stream. And more importantly, thank you for supporting the organization and the jobless. We appreciate it. We really, really do appreciate it. It's very, very, very generous of you. I don't know what you do for a living. Potentially an oiler. Potentially. But thank you. Very, very nice of you. Finesse, the link isn't working. I know for a fact that it's working, kid. I made sure to check right before the stream started. No, Vic, seriously though, 50 gifted is crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very sweet. I'm sure the chatters are very happy. You've gifted 50 lucky people a lack of ads during one of the biggest games of the season. So thank you. Oh shit, here we go.
Today's matchup.
I'll love you too, brother. Thank you. What up, Gab?
Today's the day you don't want to miss. We're going to find out who's going to the Pacific Finals in Vietnam, but also who's punching their ticket to Masters London. Now, while this is
what is that thing in his nose?
First playoffs run, Patman is no stranger to international.
Alberto, thank you to tier 1. William, thank you to tier 1. Leo, thank you to tier 1.
I love that these two guys are the ones who come out first. They've been the spearhead of both of their teams, fighting to all their way through the playoffs to get to this Masters London spot.
Yeah, they've been the big two performers. I mean, Jing is the global ACS leader for a reason, and Patman has been actually the best player in the server for 2 out of the 3 matchups between these two teams.
And of course, we got Crystal and Forsaken. We were just talking to his brother a little bit earlier.
What is that dance? What the fuck are we doing?
One of the global, the world's favorite flex players.
Oh, that's what Scuba
really
is?
Hard to be going up against a player like this.
He's okay. He's a Pacific MVP. You know, he's all right. He plays a couple of agents. You know, he knows.
I've been wondering what that is.
Crystal, actually, I thought he had quite a good day yesterday. Yes. I was enjoying watching him play the Sentinel. The Killjoy in particular had a couple of
be me. I'd
very
drown.
big multi-frags, and really he's been one of the longest-standing members of this roster at this point. He's been around there with Uditan. Those two have been really holding it down.
And speaking of long-standing members of VCT in general, it's gonna be Divide. Ooh, they all got sunglasses on and maybe
They get up the $2 store. They've been shopping. Yeah, look, I think Divide has been on Paper X longer than I've been alive.
Okay,
that's how much of a legacy this man is for this squad. He's been
with
there,
the Oakleys on, yes sir.
We've been hyping this guy up so much, man. He's one of the best rookie IGLs I think we've ever seen. The way he's coordinating this team, and it's not an easy.
Yes sir, you got the Oakleys on. South, how are you thinking of the prime, man?
Pressure on his shoulders, but he's rising to the occasion.
Dumplings.
Yeah, I totally agree. And there's so many different comps and switch ups that he has to navigate his way through. Here are the 2 duelist players. Something is the guy that cooks GE every single time.
Everyone has shades.
Every single time he plays Frost, he just dominates. And Uditan on the other side of things, very, very
Ilya literally in that entrance looked like a father of 4 kids with a minivan ready to take his kids to soccer practice. Yes or no?
He just puts up good numbers, and it's crazy that in the initial GE roster, he wasn't even supposed to be the duelist. He just had to play it because somebody couldn't get a visa in time.
Highly underrated player. So I'm really glad to see Udotan thriving with this new roster, with the new coaching staff here on Global Esports. Of course, this is one of your hot takes when we started, the very start of the stage was Global
Put him in
Esports
shorts,
making it to playoffs. Envy, not a rookie, but his first year with Paper X has also had a fantastic first year showing with this team.
Yeah, look, it's been a long time coming for Envy.
I have one of those.
On that team
He's back there,
for a long time.
behind the monitor.
They had some success and then a long period of that that downtime. Now he's playing with the big dogs. He wants
David,
to
keep
get back to
keep
those
the glasses on,
internationals.
David.
On the other side, Autumn, it's a similar story. He
the
wants
shades
to get
on,
back.
David.
He's done it before through the
If David plays with the shades on, I fucking promise you that we're gonna win this match 13-1, 13-3.
The sole Australian representative
Shit is gonna be
here
fire.
in Pacific. He's got the weight of a whole subcontinent on his shoulders.
Yeah, that's, you know,
I want one player to keep the shades there. If they have a nice round, they put them on.
Big landmass at the end
For
of
not
the day.
for the round, but like for a celebration, you know what I mean?
Is definitely a difference maker. I think that he's the kind of player that puts GE
I'm giving these guys ideas.
Especially if you put an op in his hands. And here we go. Alex versus Frost. I mean, this has been a matchup we've seen so many times. Honestly, it's surprising that Frost
Look, it's
is
father and son.
still so, like,
they don't ever beat
with
us.
Alex, considering he's just been beat down so many
Or is
times.
Ilya father?
I feel like this is some of the only time we ever get to see Alex smile. He feels so good about this matchup every single time. We heard them say they want a G. They want a G to win that RRQ game.
He's
Comedic, thank you to tier 1.
We all know that Alex pulls out that blue hoodie when it's serious, when it's game time. That's the lucky blue hoodie from 2023.
I think something was wearing it in the last.
All right, both teams in the peak
in
their peak performances recently. PaperX has been frying. Global Esports has been insane lately. So there are no excuses. Whoever loses here, whoever loses can't complain about the maps. The maps are pretty good for both teams. Both teams are in form. There's no complaining anymore. This is it. And then whoever makes it earned it, you know, no complaining. But I'm still gonna talk shit is what I'm saying. All I'm asking of the chat is if you want to talk shit, come do it. But then don't stop doing it either though. Don't stop talking shit when your team is down 5-0, 8-0, maybe 10-1. I don't want people to get down on themselves. I want you to believe all the way till the end, okay? I want you to believe in your roster. If you believe in PaperX, I want you to believe till the end. If you believe in Global Esports, I want you to believe till the end. Okay? Show both teams respect. Don't shit talk a single fucking player in terms of like physical stuff. I don't want to hear that this guy's this guy's that, this guy's ugly. If I see that shit, you're getting banned and you're not getting unbanned. You hear me? I've asked my mods very specifically to root out the tumors in my chat. So the second that happens, you will be banned. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. We can have a good time and still fucking attack each other. Finesse, you're ugly. Ray XL, thank you for the prime, man. Or wait, was that 5 gifted? That was 5 gifted, thank you. I don't know, my brain just instantly went to prime, but you gifted 5, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fruitlish, thank you for the prime.
I want to see
Beer
GE
back.
have an
Get some cocaine. Kidding. Beer back. Harry, thank you for the prime. Thank you all for the primes. If you guys have subbed and I haven't thanked you directly, I apologize. Sometimes chat's going pretty quickly. Not bragging. I'm just saying that's how it is sometimes. So I will miss it. So if I do miss it, I apologize. Beer back. What the fuck? I muted and I left? That's fucked up. I'm sorry.
Just because PaperX know they are that team.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's actually L streamer shit.
On the other hand, they have the skills. We saw it yesterday.
All right,
How's it gonna
chat.
look like today?
If
Well, that's the big
PaperX win
question,
today,
isn't it? It's
that's
GE's
50
first
gifted
time
for
in
everyone.
playoffs, and they
I'm
had
getting
such a
cheaper. No more 100
win
gifted.
yesterday,
I
like
lost
you say,
120
against
yesterday. You have to
RRQ.
understand.
But now they're out of the frying pan. They're into the fire. They're up against PaperX. A PaperX that is looking for their 4th straight.
All right, listen. If we 2-0, 100 gifted. If it's 2-1, 50 gifted. If Global Esports win, I'm disconnecting the
in
stream.
the region potentially, and maybe even in the world. We'll get into that conversation a little bit later as we head into the pistol round. It is day 2 of PaperX versus GE, the playoffs of VCT Pacific.
Only if we 2-0.
Hell yeah.
We got a 2-0 here.
Let's
Cheap
get
ass?
straight
Of course
into
I'm
it.
cheap.
Global
Are you kidding
Esports
me?
on the attacking
I know most of you are
side,
Indian
as
in
you see on
here.
your screen.
Y'all
They had a
get it.
pretty strong
Volpe, thank
one
you for
up
the
against
5
RRQ
gifted.
yesterday, but
Appreciate that
PaperX
shit.
10-2 against
Thank you,
KRX's
thank you,
attack.
Starks.
That's a really strong defense starting off, and you could definitely tell it's a
Cap.
lot to do
Some
with
of you
something
are
and
Indian. I actually don't know how many.
into the roster
Y'all
right
get it.
now.
Y'all
It's a 1-4
understand.
split.
Y'all understand where I'm coming from.
Forsaken's alone
I still
on the
got the
side.
genetics.
Yeah. Already a little bit of presence shown there.
I love my Indian genetics. You know why? I can get away
with
with fucking
I want to
anything.
really keep a keen
Like,
eye
when it
on
comes
the
to being
attacking
cheap,
side from GE. We
when it
heard
comes
that
to
mentioned as
keeping
well.
my
Yes,
monies,
they were very good,
I can
very
get away with
solid
it.
on the attack.
And no one can
start
question
well
me.
here today. That will be a real catalyst for their success.
Joey, thank you for the 5 gifted. No more
Forsaken
gifted.
will
Thank
try
you,
to
thank
slow
you,
them
thank you,
down.
Joey.
He'll be deleted
Thank you so
by
much. No,
Patman,
not
who
him.
was, again, such a key factor yesterday and throughout this season for GE. Gotta love that he's the guy to do it. Used to play for PaperX, of course, but now holding the off angle.
We have to find him and kill him.
Re-aggression here from PaperX. They want to take a risk. They know they need to do something. They'll walk right into Patman,
Okay,
who
I'll
gets himself
take it,
another
I guess. They have that whole...
perfect start to this map for GE.
Have B.
Both Davai and Jing got, I think they took shots to the chest, so now they're half HP away.
Ah, we
It's
lost this round.
easy shots for
It's too
GE
hard.
just to finish off the round.
Let's not let them farm.
Taps on
Don't let
Drew.
them farm. Don't let them farm. Yeah, David, don't.
Nothing
Just
too
chill. Take it easy.
substantial from PaperX thus far. It's a slow start for them. Udotan looking for the double, and he'll get it. Ends up being the triple for the round as a whole. GE off to a good start with the pistol.
Hannah, thank you for
under
the
their
tier
belt.
1
That's definitely
now.
gonna be a
Thank you for
big
the prime, man.
confidence
All right, we gotta
boost.
lock
I
him.
mean,
Stop
this
saying
is
GG.
definite
Stop
mind
it.
games to me.
Stop. You're pissing me off
talking
already.
About global esports and how
That
they
is such a
prepped
nice
coming
shot,
into this
too.
week. There's no way they don't come into this thing.
Is it loud
they
enough,
will be
chat?
playing against
It's loud
PaperX.
enough? Everything's good?
100%.
Is it
they're
too
going
loud?
in
Are we
with that
good?
Very play in mind, and instantly can already tell Pat setting himself up towards middle.
We're good, yeah?
Avoiding the
Bet.
entirety of A site. The lurk
'Kay.
coming in even. This team is looking to play.
It's all good. We lose pistol.
Now they
Sometimes
put
we
the
win
guns
pistol, get
to
ecoed anyway. It's all
win.
good.
Meanwhile,
We're just ahead of
PaperX
ours. We're ahead
stacked
of
on wrong
the
side once
narrative.
more.
As far as I'm concerned, I'll take it.
Have to appreciate the start for GE though. You know, coming into a matchup like this one, I think there'll definitely be some nerves. They will feel good after the result that they
Johnny,
had
thank you for tier 1,
yesterday
man.
against
Thank you,
RRQ,
thank you,
but
thank you, thank you.
PaperX, like I said,
A
is
bit louder on
different
from your
beast.
side?
Kind of like going from the frying pan into the fire.
Like
So
my
to be
mic?
able to start
Mic
well,
isn't loud enough?
comfortably in the pistol round, it, you know, it's just
If there's enough
kinda
complaints, I'll
start
change
your
it.
campaign in this game a little bit earlier than if you're fighting from behind, and I think that's got to be a good feeling for them.
I'm liking this B stack, regardless of whether they go A or not. They go A, fuck it, whatever.
This round.
You always want to stack on these kinds of rounds.
Very careful approach from Global. They've taken the orb, so PaperX somewhat aware of that. But
Patty
they're not
might
seeing
die,
anything
though, here, chat.
elsewhere.
That could be
Thinking about
huge.
setting up a counter recon and be holding on to it, but
This could be a big kill.
Global are approaching A site carefully.
Davai might be the key factor in this round. With
Never
that
mind.
wall, just keeping things honest over towards B, but A
If we kill him,
plan has gone down.
see you later,
Davai
brother.
with the
That's a
headshot onto
Viper diff.
Patman,
That
though.
is a Viper diff. Wake up.
Autumn staying close by. Should have some.
Okay, we
good
know Autumn's
shots
there, so there's only
because
3 in the
Autumn
site.
Shieldless. Otherwise, it comes down to Udotan and Gang on A site.
JJ kill him?
Travel to Close plant.
Well, something's already trying to creep his way out
No, I
onto
don't
A
think it's
here. I
pop-
don't know if Autumn's necessarily going to come into play. He does catch Forsaken on that rotate. In the end, I've spoken too soon.
It's okay, it's
Players
okay, it's
walk
okay,
into
it's
him. I
okay,
thought
it's
they
okay,
might
it's
just
okay, it's okay,
bypass
it's
it and
okay.
try and go for the retake anyway. Army
shot.
for the double.
It's okay.
The collat onto Envy.
No charges left.
We'll take it. GE
If you
with
must
3 guns through from that last round.
They have
Too
Chamber,
shabby.
they have Viper. Double Lurk is very, very obvious. We
We'll put
cannot
Master Recon on
over-rotate.
Marshall.
Cannot over-rotate.
A bit of a misnomer going into the next one, but at least still a gun to work off of. Meanwhile, PaperX should be
Lower
starting to
mic
get
a bit?
read for how
I was too
Global
close to
might
it,
want
that's why.
approach
Sorry.
These rounds. I mean,
I was very close to
the
it.
calling between the two teams definitely a big factor coming into this matchup. So far, it's been PaperX running circles around Global Esports in both orgs' histories.
Same A default.
I have a feeling
Same A default. Chambers walking elbow.
with some utility while
Nice.
Paperex
I was just gonna say we need to isolate these lurkers as much as we can. We could play retake often as long as we isolate chamber and viper lurks.
And immediately,
And we already killed Patman, so we should just win the round.
B side is open though for GE. They'll start to waltz their way in. Envy.
Okay, we saw Neon, saw Chamber.
Set up with the drone for the retake.
Nice trade.
Lurkers dealt with as well. Just the site remaining.
They're pushing chat, they're pushing chat. Okay, this is good.
Bit of an aggressive play here from
David!
GE. I don't half mind it,
David!
but Dubai's all over it
whoa,
apparently.
wait.
Yudotan's going to have to clutch this down in the 1v4. He's already picked up a couple. TP forward was awkward timing almost for Jing. Doesn't quite get punished for it. Reload required now for Yudotan, but he is under so much pressure that I don't know that he's going to be able to get it.
Oh, okay, Ilya's a little shaky right now. I'm a little scared. You need to warm up, brother. I can tell you need to warm up.
First round on the board. Neither team getting off to a flyer of a start, both involved early.
Yeah, at least guns removed away from Paperex as well, so it could be difficult for Paperex to keep them.
Why is Sage
going,
Chamber pick?
But nonetheless,
Okay, so I'll explain this because another team was running this exact same comp.
And it's a lot
When
to
you're
do with
playing
divine
Sage
sharp shooting.
and the
Apart from that,
opponent
just recognize
is playing
how,
to flood bomb
Paperex
sites because
wants
it's really hard to
dissect
hold
the map.
A or hold
Take
B,
away
right?
Patman, you take
It's
away, more
very
players away
good
from
to
site,
have Sage
and
on
that's
attack
less
side,
problems to deal with. Makes
stopping
the
floods
entire
from
retake
taking
a
place. So I'll show you on the map. When you Sage slow areas like right here, you isolate this player. He can't leave. No one can come help him. And if you Sage slow like here or here, the opponent can't flood back in.
It's too little, too late.
So it is good on attack side and obviously good for defense because you can delay for a very long time.
We saw it just a bit yesterday. RRQ starting to slow things down.
NB 0 and 4, isn't this his map?
Frost kind of talked about it in some interviews.
I like this. I like this aggression.
Javi's
We need
making
info.
The rotation, the switch up. They slow things down themselves, wait for Paperex to peek out, get the
We can't play
punish,
retake here. We can't. 4v5?
Slam the A
They
site.
have Sage. They have fucking Sage res as well.
Yudotan.
It's impossible to win this round, I think. Unless one person gets 3 kills on our team right now. If Jason can like get... Okay, he's shotgun. Never mind.
Paperex is still kind of floating around. We try something prior to that spike getting
That's too hard shot.
confirmed. Eventually, it will
Bruh.
drop right in the face of Forsaken. He's not going anywhere right now. Does break
Look at
it,
this
but
delay,
there's a roll straight through
man.
As well to slow him down, and there's just no entry allowed into the A side at the moment for Paperex. Overdrive popped here for Yudotan. Happy to take that fight forward, but so too are Forsaken
Honestly,
and Jing. It's all about Harvey.
It was
though, with the
impossible.
3K.
Once we lost the entry, it was impossible. We had to get kills very quickly in that post plant or that retake.
Super tough retake, and that's exactly what Pilly was talking about on the desk as well. Just mentioning the
Damn,
fact
that's
that
annoying though.
GE
That Sage shit is annoying.
Comfortable in the post plants, they're going to be able to set up, and set up they did. Look at Javi, the timing on the Sage wall initially, but they effectively set up this line of scrimmage, which forces Paperex to take those duels after the fact, and that's where GE
We need a hero right now.
strong angles to deal with it. The full spray down from Javi.
Okay,
awards
adjustment
him
for
that
the
3K.
Sage.
Yeah.
And he's still
I already
sitting
know
on
what
those
Paperex is going to do. We're going to play for mid. We're literally going to 1-3-1 and just over-rotate wherever. Or we're going to over-aggress the lurkers. We're going to fight the Viper mid, or we're going to push B and kill the chamber. Wherever they're defaulting, we're going to push the opposite area and find the lurkers. And I think that I agree with that play. I think that's the only thing we can do. We could stop their execs because technically when they're scaling, it's only a Neon running in. Sage is running in with Neon, but like, who cares? L ads. That wasn't me. PRX needed 5 to have a chance. Take it easy. 4 is good. I'll take 4. We lost pistol.
Paperex.
I'll take 4.
It tends to be this really, kind of loose, effective, mobile, aggressive style, but without a clear understanding for how GE wants to play in mind, you could just be running into traps again and again. So really needing to recognize how GE wants to
Okay, Sage is pressuring A, faking the A default early.
So maybe
they're going heavy mid
this time around just to see how GE approaches it. Straight up the guts of middle, while 1-4 split once again.
Okay, this is a good mid trap for us. Double doors trap. And we have all of B. We have literally all of the B bomb site. Fuck, kill this guy and we win. Kill this guy, we win. It's a good jiggle. Whoa, whoa. I'll take the 1-for-1. Oh my god, Ilya. Kill this guy, guys.
Immediate answers out with the pistols.
We can't. We can't kill him.
That's not
We can't kill him. We killed him. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh my god, we're stuck. We're stuck. This guy's out A.
That is gonna pull the res out of Harvey.
Oh, bro. This guy's out A. We have to fight. We have to kill him. We have to kill this guy.
Awkward for GE than they would like. However, they've now got some space out on A. And that is going to allow them to start to pressure
Big kill.
the land. Jing gets one on the cross. No
David.
more. It's on to Davai. He has got a right.
They're going to 2v1 us. It's too hard.
This is very winnable. GE go quiet.
They've got time to
If David wins this round, we win this game. I guarantee you. If he wins this round, we win the game.
Dark's not going to spot Davai. So he will get out on the line. Oh, he thought he had the kill. I'm sure he thought he had it there.
Oh my god, he heals him. Fucking cringe.
Killed as well by Harvey. So for all that work, Davai is getting nothing so far. GE holding strong on the site. They've crossed back as well, which Davai has no idea about. Surely it's over. Davai can't get it done anymore.
Davai.
1-2 punch will have to be too good here. Gets that reload off at least. But there is too much that needs to be done. He had
he needed that kill on the cross. He gets that kill to 1v1. It's winnable. As soon as they knew where he was, it was over. Okay, 4-1 is fine. We have a bye now. If Ilya gets op in his hands, that's hard for them.
Again, this comes down to a really close round. I mean, incredible plays from Paper
Slow
Rex.
start means no op early, so they can kind of do whatever they want. Now it gets hard because they have one initiator. They have one initiator, and they have to deal with so many op angles. So they need Autumn to kind of diff Ilya.
But G doesn't seem to mind that right now, just going to continue rolling.
See you later, brother. Who else is going to entry? Who's going to entry? Who's going to entry? I want to see. Who's going to entry for you guys?
You can see how awkward it has gotten here for GE immediately. Paper X on the
Good
aggressive
drone.
and it's worked out. The
Good
opening
flash.
kick goes their way.
1, 2, 3.
Still commit to that, GE. It's a bold play, but might just work. Forward positioning though from Jing will catch both Patman and
Take our time, take our time, take our time.
Autumn
Nice kill.
trying to salvage, it's not going to be possible.
Oh my god, do we have double op?
Crystal is now alone.
We have double op.
This is a pretty doomed angle.
We both
How's everybody
missed!
missed? Oh, what? Paper X, what's going on there? But it doesn't matter. Defuse will be secured anyway. And Paper X will get themselves their second. A little bit more costly than it might otherwise have been, though.
Good round, JJ. Good round, JJ. Great retake here. I love this kill. See,
it pays off.
It's,
I mean, just the early
unless they have Sage Rush, it's 100% they lose that round because they have one scalar. One realistic scalar on attack side, and that is their Neon.
After that fact, Paper X already kind of know where your position is.
So if Neon at any point in an entry or in a default dies, they have no exit. That's it. They have to walk into bomb sites and just die.
The rest of the team this time towards A main.
Solon said he wins the race this time around. GE.
Primi solos your team.
Over toward A.
Breaking the trip.
Unfortunately, we're never going to get to see that.
But still, the aggression.
Hunter's Fury through here is really disrupting the offense. Davai can't quite catch up with Yunatan there, but Jing at least helps him out in the end, though. Davai maybe a little bit shell-shocked.
What is this dog shit ult?
This round is getting real messy. There's a pit that's been ripped now as well on the attack. It's all over the place, but still no plan.
Yeah, multiple ultimates, but it's all a possible fake. The rest of the team trying to pivot across to.
That is your guy, by the way. That is my
That's always
man's.
gonna be a question mark.
That is my man's, and he got his. Let's not forget, he got his.
Did a great job of clearing it. Patman's still kind of hanging around.
This is a very good mid-round call.
In the minds of Paper X here, you can see how busy he's keeping them on A. Meanwhile, that rotate coming through.
How are we allowing this to take place?
Over towards B. Patman is getting so much work done here.
This is your chance.
Every second he wastes is
Beautiful
valuable.
work.
Importantly, though, Forsaken still here over on B.
Sit the fuck down. Just sit.
Might just get this done alone.
Sit down. You sit down.
All on the shoulders now of Autumn.
Look how annoying Jason's being, not over peeking. Wow. Wow.
Time of the essence gets the better of Invi.
No time. No time. Time.
How is he going to dislodge Forsaken? He fakes the tap. It doesn't draw out the peak. He has no idea. Oh,
we're too good, brother. You're not planting today. It's a really just a masterful play. Ults to delay. jumps around to delay.
From GE, no doubt.
I mean,
nearly got it done, but
you're not. These are levels. There's levels. Yeah, man. Primi clears that
This entire
for sure.
matchup, so much tempo being played. Just
Wait,
back and forth
David
with the
didn't get
slows.
that kill.
Multiple ultimates dumped in this round.
JJ
Hunter's
did.
Fury, Viper's Pit, the Tour de Force. But Forsaken gets such a good read. Just comes back and nails the shot and has that nerves of steel. Mr. Word.exe himself comes back in.
I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. That's still my guy.
Of GE. Off to the next round, though, and GE will come in with a partial investment.
GE once again quickly taking that main position, but
Peek. Peek.
out
Okay,
towards
peek. You want to
middle,
peek?
they're having
Peek.
problems.
One
Something
by one
tapping
merchants.
away.
Very good attack side comp,
These
guys. Keep it
scope
up.
rifles that are
No,
really
Brick,
giving them
please.
problems
Everyone's
at the
so
moment.
horny for
The ops,
kills.
and of course the
Why is
Outlaws,
everyone so horny for all the kills?
They are still making their way into A here. They found a couple of openers. If something were to drop, that could be concerning.
Let's go,
but of
Ilya.
course, something knows better. And Invi's
Okay,
there
we've
to
stabilized.
help out
Now
as
they
well.
pause,
Equalizing
maybe.
round for PaperX.
They can't throw
one
away
of
this
the most
half.
slippery jets that we have over in Pacific. Something. The desk kind of mentioned it. They had a graphic talking about his 7, I think, map win streak
Op
so
merchants.
far ever since swapping back to this agent, and he's still doing the same thing. It's kind of an anti-eco, sure, but this definitely hurts GE for.
I'm still impressed by Jason's
rounds. I mean, they've been trying to slam
ability to
sights
stay
now,
alive
and it
there
hasn't really
the
quite
last
worked out
round.
ever since the scoped
And he
weapon test. You
didn't
have to put it
peek
Elfish
even when
has
he was
come in.
neon
Now
ulted.
they
He
bring out
literally
the-
used that ult
Autumn on
to
the
delay
operator.
further. Like
It was a little bit
the
streaky
discipline is
yesterday, had some
unbelievable.
Very good rounds. Do that again. Maybe he can just pull one through here for GE to break the streak that PaperX have been putting together. That's 3 in a row now off the back of the tack timeout that Alex called.
Oh, the pit though.
Big flash, big flash, big flash.
Things to go well through the door.
Yeah, Jing dumping util, trying to slow GE down. Unable to do so. He will be wrapped on by Yudatan. They're not going to be able to get control.
He's one
of
away.
A-main
If he gets this kill, he can
It is there
res.
with Dabai in it, but
Oh
they'll
my
still
god,
be able to
that's
get
such a big
plan.
kill.
Yudatan maybe taking a little bit too many liberties there, and now Harvey isolated in a duel against
Oh.
Forsaken with that op on the other side of it. There's nothing you can
I don't even
do.
want to say nothing.
So it's all on Patman and Crystal to try to hold off
Oh.
this retake, which
No,
feels a
you
pretty
guys are
doomed
fucking
prospect
dick.
at this point. PaperX just kind of styling on GE in that round.
Yeah, I mean, this is
All
just
these
a
one by
massive
ones, you
clash.
think you're
Both
gonna
teams
win?
Back to back, but now PaperX slowly starting to wrangle control away from GE. I mean, look at how they're operating. First of all, the pit, sure, and then maybe Jing falls. But although GE really tries to slow down the pace a lot, just because of PaperX
Oh
slowing down
my
the pace
god, I
a
mean, you're
tad
holding
bit
the angle
further
on him.
with the
We're faster than you, and
operator,
you're
they're
holding
able
the
to take
angle.
these picks the way they want to.
Ilya and I
Mr.
need to be
Observer,
stopped.
please. I love that so much, but I kind of want to see it from the other POV, just watching the tech from how Forsaken gets that jump peek in. And this definitely becomes a pretty big problem for global esports. They've tried it fast, they've tried it slow, but the shots aren't, you know, well, it's not necessarily shots.
Ban everyone that's
It's
question
just
marking or
you
questioning my
don't
gameplay.
really know when PaperX are going to be positioned.
I don't want them in my chat.
You saw Yudotan trying to
Hey,
go a
chat,
little bit further.
is that your mans?
Bridge as well, but it still doesn't really pay off. Now they're broke.
I'm kidding, Patty.
I mean,
I love
don't
you.
think it's so much that GE are having bad ideas, right? Like, they're
Yeah.
getting into the sites a lot, they're getting the plants a lot, they're getting quite a bit of space, they're definitely toying with the rotates of PaperX here and there as well, but there just seems to be this little sort of extra 5% on the execution front right now for PaperX, where they're picking up maybe a multi-kill from someone in the mid.
You were literally glazing him
That
yesterday?
swings
I know
the round
Patty's
back
good.
in the favor of
Whatever, he's a PaperX
so
player.
that little bit of an
Like
X
what?
factor is there at the
He
moment
learned
for
everything from us.
PaperX, and GE are still kind of trying to
Like
find
what?
that.
Of course he's good.
Kind of came in with that momentum, right? GE started the day well. Came with that momentum through from yesterday. Takes PaperX a little bit longer to warm up potentially on the stage after not playing yesterday. But now that they've arrived, they are looking
The Caro thing of the
pretty
Prime Man.
dominable force. There's 4 rounds in a row there for PaperX that GE are not going to like to sink their teeth into.
All right.
And still with the double operator.
We need to not get
Goes
ecoed.
up just
That's
quick
step
with the
one.
pistols for this round.
I am happy with a 7-5 half. I'll be real with you. We have double op. It's kind of cringe. I understand if you're a global esports fan. I get it. This is annoying. If you were doing this, I would be annoyed.
This will be Forsaken's turn
So,
next.
I'll take
So you've got
7.
2
You can have
ops,
1.
And they're both on the same site, and they're both holding the same line. That's crazy. Something's obviously gone wandering back off towards middle, but
Cats are crying.
I don't know, they're necessarily expecting Forsaken there with the op as well. Fast lane up. Forsaken somehow gets out of there alive. I don't even know.
No, you did not. That did not just
That's
happen.
kind of what I'm talking about. GE, they need to be capitalizing on those kinds of moments, and they're just not quite being able to.
Bro.
Be another solid hold by the looks of things for Paper X. GE at this point kind of just looking for damage, and Autumn will give them that, a double. There's still a chance here if Autumn can find a way to pop off, and like I said, he was streaky yesterday, but he had some really big rounds. This could be another one of those. 5 left. Swaps back over to the rifle instead.
Okay. Well, good jump spot.
Just trying to toy with him, and does a great job of it.
No. I want to see the replay of what Jason just did to that guy.
That are causing the problems for GE.
Repeatedly. I mean, he got the opening pick. Forsaken there to back it up. Swaps over to overdrive, slides over across, swaps to the shorty. What the hell?
Oh.
Yeah, that is wild.
One heck of an enemy battle.
Oh my.
When you swap over to something versus
I don't know how that guy recovers.
Discussion.
I think Udotan is gone for the series. You guys are going to be playing 4v5 the rest of the game. I don't know how you recover from that.
Mobile he is. It's multiple jabs left to the right, and it keeps Autumn on his toes, and unfortunately trips him over at the end. The next round comes up, and this has to be the round.
Is this enjoyable to do? 2 ops? It's cringe. I know it's cringe. I know that it is. But it's Breeze, and we're abusing something.
Yesterday, Des mentioning it.
What do you want, man? Take away the ops then. Rush us. Oh wait, your comp is dog shit. You can't rush.
On the attack, I'm not sure that's going to be enough for them to be happy with how things have played out so far. See if they can get it back up to 6-6 with a bit of a faster play in towards B. Got that wall that will allow them to take the space back towards Archers. But now straight through it, they've got to go again into the operator, which is Forsaken waiting. And finding the kills they need, though. Harvey for the double and the Reds, obviously. Lots of impact in the round. And GE finally have found a way to break open.
I said 7-5. I'll take 7-5.
If something has anything to say about it, but
I said they just rush us, and they did. They actually just rushed us.
Will find themselves another round.
Okay, you took away the 2 ops. Surely we don't buy 2 ops again.
Much more comfortable looking scoreline.
That would have to definitely be vengeance found for the side of GE against something with an operator. I mean, this is one of those rounds that you can bet Frost is the one calling it.
Sizzy, thank you for the prime.
To go through. It looks like a B split, but then
well played. That was a good strat. Good B split. Very good B split. They avoided getting picked by the oppers. Good call.
Stronger retake off timing. And that's how.
Let's not forget you had 6 players that round. You had Sage Res, so let's not get carried away.
Starting to get a little bit more aggressive off of it. SOL. They want to take these fights. Let's listen in.
Let's go for the fast, no? Camera mapping. Wait, shoot. I think it's not opping, right? I want to kill him. I will jump for 3, 2, 1.
He said, I want to kill him.
Yeah, Molly. Let's go play boys. I throw Molly.
Well, again, Alex a little bit concerned maybe about what's happening in that round. They have just let GE walk their way onto A for a plant. Something's been picked off on the rotate, and so too now has Forsaken. Those have been the Smash Bros for this half. Gone for Paper X.
What?
It looks like GE are just going to fold them like a piece of paper in the final round of the half. This should be a 6th, no doubt about it. Envy has got way too much to do. 6-6 will be the scoreline. GE.
How did they just take A like that for free? Wait, how did they actually just run into A with 2 guys while the other 3 were just in the somewhere else?
Hands down. I mean, you're thinking about org history, or maybe at least in this year. Autumn has
no
the
op, no win.
4 times the charm, and it feels like it's very, very possible. The new challenger, GE, may be able to take down Paper X. It's just map 1 for now. But you can already tell with the calling. Paper X, they're biting base.
Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. 6-6 half, man. We'll take it. We'll take it. We lost pistol. We'll take it. Okay, so you guys have Chamber, you have Viper, you have Sage. That's a lot of delay. So technically, Global Esports on the defense side with 2 Sentis should have an advantage, right?
Force a threat to be reckoned with.
It's pretty good effort.
Damn. I hope we can overcome that advantage.
You're just gonna hit him with that?
That's gonna be tough.
Come on, we've got to get the cheeks. You got to get the cheeks.
Fail. That's a C. C
it's a C+. I'll give it a C+. It was a pass.
I'm a disappointed Asian dad right now.
I guess C- is a pass technically, right?
Okay.
Because a D is a fail, right?
Yeah.
A D's a fail where I come
I can't tell if you're trolling. Of course I'm fucking trolling. We're about to shit on these kids. Can't even be serious about that.
You either get the
Fucking 3-2 double senti. 2020 fucking 6.
Well, either way, I mean, I guess the question then becomes, what is the passing mark for Paper X and for GE out of that half, right? They've gone 6-6.
Yo, you know what I think? I think the word logging.
Continue with that analogy. They've both done okay.
The fact that it's used and no one says anything, like no one has an issue with it, is bothersome.
Certainly would hope so. But GE then again had a really strong defense.
Like, how do you guys just not say a word about that?
Time that they debuted this
shouldn't be a word that's used.
Breeze. This time they're pushing all the way down middle, something similar that Team Secret did.
Fuck, they heard it. They heard the triple peek.
Have other options in mind.
Or at least he heard one.
All four up towards elbow, thinking back towards B main to get that spike down on the B site.
Okay, or Jason's alive. That's good. They're gonna push elbow. We know they're gonna push elbow. Let's get plant down and get ready to help Jason. He's getting quad. 5 people are flanking him.
Full retake for GE.
Strong position for
we lost. We're fucked.
Only half HP though.
He's dead. He's just dead.
Might need a little bit of help, and he's not going to be able to get it when that orb is up. He's just got to try to play delay as long as he can on his own. Surely can't win this fight. Autumn in the back of the head gets Forsaken. That's the first.
No, it's not planted for us. No.
GE. 4 more to find. Davai slowing them down a little bit with that kill onto Crystal and Envy in on the cross shots as well. Defuse on though. Paper X have to move quickly. And they'll get there in time. It was close, but not close enough for GE. A 3K for Davai, and Paper X take the pistol.
And while G might be one of the strongest leaders we have in Pacific in terms of pistol wins, Paper X takes this one away just because of Forsaken's positioning. Might not have the frags necessary, but it's enough information to call to the rest of the team that we know G's going to be approaching the retake all the way from the back lines of B main.
This is hard, I'm not going to lie. Just to where the bomb was planted and where we were positioned, this is very hard to win.
Despite the wall, which
well played, David. Well played, as usual. I mean, I don't even want to glaze David anymore. It's so obvious.
We'll keep an eye on that, though.
So obvious.
Comes in is still the guns from Paper X to try to.
You guys got sent to Shadow Realm again? No.
Got 3 players set up on the A side, though, for GE. If this ends up being a fight around main, they could have some problems here, Paper X. Crystal will spot them out early. Relay Bolt goes forward. That'll be the end of Crystal, but you've still got Harvey, who does get spotted out by the drone. And Forsaken will make no mistake.
David is literally your father. I did not know David adopted this many children.
Of course,
it's very, very nice of him to give everybody a home like this.
We get to see that gun round, but Paper X are looking solid.
Damn solid. Rock solid. Not a single gun to be lost, Jordan, and that's potentially a big problem.
That's not even Unk anymore. David should not be called Unk. He is officially their dad.
Would have hoped that at least G maybe wrangled the gun away, but that did not happen just because of how simple and clearly I think they took the attacking side, just all 5.
Chat, culturally,
all the way up A main. For the next round, though,
for a lot of you, is your middle name your dad's name? Or no?
We need to see players like Autumn, Pat, trying to be able to figure things out and anchor down sights. For now, spotted out in Yudotan out towards middle.
I think the big name is probably
Mom's maiden name. Oh, I see.
Stellar player for GE so far this season. He's been a little bit slow on this map
Granddad's?
so far. That weight has been picked up by a couple of the others, but I think if GE is going to win this map, we might need some of those Pac-Man clutches back again.
I can't lie, sometimes I want to punch your head, but it's all good. Good. That's good. I want that feeling. I want you to be annoyed and upset and pissed. I like that, because that means you're passionate.
They are getting so much space on these sides. Harvey and Crystal, though, denying it this time. Finally, with the guns in hand. GE showing some defense. That was actually quite a clean round.
Yeah, this is one of those very well put together.
The A-pop and just get shit on like that? I didn't like the way we scaled, though.
Can tell that
very
that's
1x1-y.
That's exactly what this composition was built for. The Sage is a perfect counter to the Neon, or even just the double duelist.
I guess we have no choice when we lose mid like that, though.
Hop off of, but at the same
Our
time,
duelist died pretty quickly.
Slow down Paper X's pace and tempo. And that's big control all over the site. Every step of the week.
No!
Oh, we can't be crashing out this early.
No, God, please no. No!
No!
That Autumn, what a great fight to start the round.
I mean, you know when the smoke lands, brother. You know the timing. That's a good dink, I guess. Come on, Jason, take me home here. We need this round. We can't lose 2 in a row. If they stabilize their economy, we're cooked. Take me home, buddy. Take me home.
That's where Petman's positioned.
They have no A main control, which is good. They have to keep 3A. They're kind of ready for the A split, though. Fuck. We lost. We lost. We lost unless we get a kill at B and they rotate.
Well,
Good setup. Autumn and Udotan watching the line that Paper X are just going to contact on.
Why are the people
Surely
with
that
bomb
can't
making
go
noise?
Well. 1-for-1. Not really enough as far as Paper X are concerned.
How has Patman won this fight? How has Patman won this fight?
Round is falling apart for Paper X.
Jason's in the weird spot, though, in middle.
A lot of individual skirmishes not going their way.
I think he did. Saw Forsaken, who's going to try to regroup with Devi. But unfortunately, without the numbers in this round,
They know where we're going. It's impossible. It's actually impossible.
Already extending his feet.
Unless this guy insta dies.
Yep, he'll be fast on the rotate if necessary, but the way things are looking, I don't know that it'll be necessary. Harvey having a great game.
They had 4 alive twice, right?
16
We're
and
kind of
8,
fucked.
Very much leading from the front now for GE.
Okay, we need to win the mid battle. We need to win the mid battle. I don't know why I have to keep telling these teams on breeze. Actually, they did try to go mid there.
Maybe the best team in the world. I mean,
yeah, I don't like that TPD. I feel like this lead is just going to continue building up.
Nah, these early entries though, chat. You want op? Question mark? Okay.
Crack G's defense because you take a look at this composition.
I mean, I'll take one.
Pat's there, maybe alongside.
We'll take an op
That's
if you
always gonna be a
have.
trap. You walk in the A, Udotan's marking mid, and you got more players, especially Javi, who's consistently slowing down his opposing team. That even if you walk back through middle, you know, Pat's always able to turn his head on a swivel.
Okay, Ilya got entry'd the round prior, early in middle, and then that happens to JJ. JJ's mistake there, though. Okay, we need to just stay alive for the first 10 seconds, control mid together, at the very least trade the kills. Once we have middle, we guaranteed win the round. I'm telling you now we'll win the round.
Probably not going to be able to expect too much with the current economy that PaperX will have.
Javi is having a game, bro. 16 and 8 on Sage.
I mean, you asked for it, and there it is.
And he has Sage Res this round.
By the way, in the first half, after the timeout, they lost the next round, but that was the round they didn't buy into. And then they went on to win 4 in a row. So, I mean, if that's going to be the same kind of impact.
100 gifted of to GE 2-0? Nah. Nah.
Similar things could be said about GE, though. They called their timeout. They won the next, like, what, 3 rounds or so?
It was 5 actually, by the way. Not
yeah,
just the 4 there for PaperX by a mistake, but either way, I don't think it'll be coming in this round, although, you know, there's a bit of an
we have
investment
avoided
here for
dying
PaperX.
early.
See what
That's step number 1.
Together, they are one of those kinds of teams that
They were deadly.
We've pressured A main
before,
and
that sort of
taken
makes
it,
magic out
gotten
of
the
nothing.
orb. So far, so good.
Real careful for now. Already baited out 1 slow.
They have Chamber Trip and Viper Molly here. Fuck this, dude.
Just start off with a bit of conditioning while then peeking over in towards B main, but Autumn's perched up top, an angle that PaperX might not expect. Pat still has to stay back to delay even further as well. For
How are we supposed to take the site? How?
Rotate here for GE if PaperX inevitably take this site. Autumn up on high has not been spotted just yet, and there is no entry allowed into the B side. Both Autumn and Patman delivering on the initial hold. And that has PaperX stalled in their tracks. Envy and Davai, though, making this interesting. Shots come through, though, for Udotan.
Good damage.
And don't get too excited if you're a PaperX fan. That's another one that's gone the way of GE. 9-8, they claim the lead once again.
Oh, good. Eco round. Okay. We have to win the mid fight.
3 guns dropped away,
We have to.
G just has built up so much bank. At least probably won't be able to play this.
A split or B split works guaranteed. A split or B split done correctly works guaranteed.
It could be mind games. So once again, just
Because they're not going to use their util. They are not. They have too much. They have too much stopping power.
Because they are in that danger territory. They really need to bring up some rounds together. Let's listen in to PaperX.
Go, you broke his TP. Chamber mid. He's mid then. We can go B. Only 1 guy or 2.
Okay. Okay. It's a good call. It's a good call. They're pushing in. It's a good call.
Call to try to pick up the
We're ready.
Overwhelm 2
JJ
players
smokes.
on B site.
Okay, Viper Molly, all good. We baited out Viper Molly.
Again, though,
They have no chamber trip here, chat.
Autumn, who are over there and were such a thorn in their side.
Fuck, they have op B.
Here it comes, fast lane out, similar approach.
Good scaling. Okay, he can be on the right. Just clearing this.
Down the lane.
Ooh!
Envy.
It's a big kill.
Bad news for
Look at JJ chat. Pay attention to JJ chat. They can't win this round. They're double flank.
And will be put down by something.
David.
PaperX have their answer.
Great job.
And once again, it
Great
just
job.
feels like we're
Clean
going
round
tit
as
for
well.
tat,
Great
a
job.
very close matchup
They're going
here
for damage because they have
PaperX
hella
and
money.
GE.
Not today. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
I do love going tit for
You're not winning
tat.
that 50-50 fight, buddy. You're not winning that.
Match. The tenacity
What an
from
exec.
both
What a
sides,
fucking
and you
kill by
just
Envy
have to
early.
Admire it. I mean, the calling, again, both teams bigger than the sum of their parts. The coaches, such a big factor to it as well. And just overwhelming the side. You know, I was kind of thinking if this goes down
We'll
to
take the
kind
op
of
if you're
slow tempo pace,
if you're
where Paper
offering,
Rex
I mean,
has to
sure,
be
we'll
mind
take
games,
it.
So not their style. But if they actually pick up that pace one step, one gear further into B site, slows down those rotations from GE where it doesn't even matter at that point, it's going to work out pretty darn well. It's the next round.
You are lucky Patman is tired.
Post ultimates, Paper Rex
Okay.
stretching their legs across middle. GE has similar ideas though, picking up auto.
Did you guys have like a long night last night? What happened? Did you guys go to a bar or?
Time being as well.
Fuck is he tired from?
Maybe leaving Jing on a lurk while the rest of the team pushes up into A.
I don't mind this setup actually from Paper X. 4-1 split. You've only got a
Bro is
more of
carrying a
retake setup actually
boulder.
for GE on this A site, and that's going to prompt some rotates obviously in middle, and that's where Jing can look to activate once this plan
Wait,
goes
we have
down
A.
for
Chat,
Paper X.
Chat, we have A. We have free A bomb site.
Paper X to try to cut off any rotate through A main. Udotan though,
I don't blame him. He has to take space. I don't blame him for that.
and you've still got to play up.
We have to win that fight, Elia. We have to win that fight. That's all it is.
In middle. That is so important. Spike is planning.
Okay, Envy, this is your map, brother.
This is not how
If
this
there
round
was ever a
supposed to
time.
work for Paper X. They had the idea, but
lost.
they did not have the execution, and GE are going to punish them for it. It is just Davai who will have to pull off a miracle round inside the pit. The way he's been playing right now, he might be the player to do it. Defuse is on. There's one more. Surely doable now for Davai. The half is stuck by Udotan, but Davai in with a real chance now. The 1v5 all on his own. Davai can't get it done. You are kidding me.
Right there at the finish line, but denied at the very end, right before he crossed. So close to the headshot.
No, that was it.
Bit by bit, he took them down, dragged them into his pit. 7 years in the making, this team, this roster.
It's true. Davai and Alex come together 7 years ago. And, I mean, the man still got it, you can tell. Sharp shooting inside this pit, and such a ballsy play to, you know, not peek again.
Oh my god, he went for a headshot.
But
If he just sprayed, but he was feeling it, so he went for a headshot.
I think if I was Frost, he'd be looking at that
We
and
lost.
saying they peeked one by one. That could be awkward, but we don't have time to talk about that because there is a push happening here towards A. Hunter's Fury will slow it down. Paper X, though, having dropped that last round, are now really under some serious pressure. And 11th is brewing as well for GE off the back.
We actually lost the round. We actually lost the game.
Autumn's
Oh
as
my
well.
fucking god, this team's gonna beat us.
Cut them off on rotations alongside Pat.
Look at the map control they have. David just so much better than everyone else in the server, though.
Again, you're going to need a miracle round out of one of these two players. And it's not going to be Forsaken, so Davai.
So that's what double op feels like.
Obviously, it's a 1v4.
Fair enough.
He did pick up the only kill for this round for Paper X, so if he pulls it off, I'll be remiss not to call it a 1v5. He'll get in behind Autumn here if he keeps pushing. The problem is he hasn't got the spike. He's got 45 seconds to get it, but even if he gets this freebie, he's still just got...
We do not have bomb. We've already lost.
He has a res.
I mean, that is a shameless res.
1v6 possible?
Oh, they saw him.
Surely not with 34 seconds on the clock and Udotan on a
Dead.
line like this one. He's now been spotted out. That'll be that. Nice
All
round
right.
from Udotan.
I mean, yeah.
Doing some great work.
We have ults. We have ults. We can still win.
Maybe Paper X are a
We have
little
good
broken
ults.
now.
Yeah.
We have Neon ults. We have Sova ults. We have
More ways than
knives.
one. Their economy's not looking great for the next round. It's going to be...
No, that
really
one chat, that
scuffle
1v5 would have been
investment.
fucking legendary,
One that
though.
they have to somehow make work because at that point they're facing off against map point again and again. With this one though, I mean, it feels as though maybe Frost was sweating a little bit from the previous round, but this one not at all. Round to round, site to site, you've got Javi back over on A, and that just continues to put up roadblocks.
You guys are
against
lucky David is
Rex,
tired.
where if they don't slow things down, again, they're just going to be running head first.
Four ultis available in this
Fast
round.
A split.
Paper X, so they've got quite a lot to work with, and they're going to
So
try to
vault.
go again quite quickly towards A. Walls up there
Bang.
for Harvey, just trying to cut part of the site off, but he is really under the pump there. Good shots in from Envy with the Hunter's Fury. We'll trade that one for
Envy,
one.
get out of there.
Bolt through for Udotan, trying to take some space here into A main.
Please don't ult
Get in
us.
behind.
Please, please, please. Useless
What a
ass ult
noise.
dog shit. Now you have shotgun.
Envy has now been spotted out. Oh dear,
How does he
that's
live?
a little bit of a meal made. But GE still working their way back on in.
Sickening. Thickening.
2v3.
Absolutely thickening.
Somehow Paper X just stuck in the corner. They haven't got anywhere to go. They've been spotted up now by the drone as well. Wall will provide them a little bit of space to work, and they're waiting for a mistake to come through.
Autumn's hitting shots, I can't lie.
There will not be one. Again, it's the operators that are doing the damage, and this time it's in the hands, of course, of Autumn with that 3K. GE up to 12.
They have played this comp to perfection. I can't even lie.
Jordan, Udotan, Autumn, they are on one today. First of all, the operators, the judge coming back over as well. And that was always just going to be a slight distraction, buys further time away from that spike to get planted. PaperX feels so claustrophobic up by A main. And even though they keep trying to slam this site, it just doesn't work out. Hold on. Is this a GE timeout?
This is a GE timeout. They really want to make sure they close this round out. I don't know. Look, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I'd call attack timeout.
This is a fucking insane defense comp. Like, better than I thought it was going to be.
Give it another round.
You're giving a timeout to Alex to speak as well.
Yeah, that's my concern for sure. We'll see if that ends up making a difference or if maybe Frost.
Oh, they give us a free timeout? I respect that. Thank you.
It's been pretty darn good so far. That's the K-popification of Valor. Got a little play card. But jokes aside, yes. Javi and Frost have been
opposing coach could also speak, yeah,
for this organization, and they really could be able to take this first map pick away. And then you
said to keep up that energy. Relax, bro. Relax. We can still win this. Take it easy, man. Fuck, we lost. We lost.
But first things first, it still will have to be PaperX playing off the back foot. They've been trying.
I mean, I don't know what we can do better. That's the crazy thing. Against this comp, we just have to A split or B split. But then they're isolating fights pretty well early. They're getting this early kill very quickly.
Just play close range against a G that has the long range weaponry.
We got to make it happen now. No chance to use these ultis in the next round if it is the end of the map.
Split again.
PaperX going to pull out Bladestorm early. This time taking a bit more of a reserved approach. I wonder if PaperX is just out of ideas. They've kind of tried fast, they've tried slow, they've tried B, they've tried A, they've tried mid. It's all not really working. Eventually they're going to
like Autumn's going to somehow get a kill, then they retake.
Autumn is waiting with that operator.
Yeah, it's so intelligent. Autumn either gets a first pick.
Okay, he didn't get a pick early. Oh my god, he should have. He actually should have gotten that kill.
Connection. So 5-on-5 for the.
It's like the only shot he's missed today, though, to be fair to him.
Guns. Meanwhile, G has held on to all this utility. Recon, slows, Udotan with the relay bolt, everything.
Okay.
Where does that come from? Forsaken's got no idea.
Okay, you've been styled on.
Out of nowhere by Autumn. And missed shots in from something as well. This is starting to get awkward for PaperX. Someone's got to step up. It'll be Invi and Jing for the moment that are starting to try to stabilize, but it's not enough.
Of course.
Invi.
Yes, of course.
Gets one more. But he needs another 2, and he's only on 34 HP, and he's only got 2 bullets. Surely this is an impossible clutch. There's one, but he's run out of shots. No! Oh, get it done! GE will take map 1. The defuse secured.
Honestly,
13-9
they deserve that game.
Score, and
they deserve that map. I can't even talk shit.
Done this time.
That was a really insane defense half.
With a final scoreline 13-9,
and they lost pistol.
I have a question to ask the audience. Are you not entertained?
That was a good game.
Spectacular shot.
Credit where credit's due. That was a good game.
Especially, but still down
they
to the wire.
They didn't cheap out. They didn't like do some gimmick shit. They just won fair and square.
They deliver.
Okay. Okay, let's play.
It always came down
all
to
right,
that
let's play.
final
Here's your map pick, right? It's all good.
Damn well.
Yeah, I think we've got a very important thing to mention here is that GE are now 1 map away from an international qualification.
Who wants to see a 2-0 anyway?
Pacific
Why the fuck would I want to see a 2-0?
That'll be a question that's on
the fuck is the point of that?
We'll go down to the stage and hear from Frost.
Am I shocked? I'm impressed more than anything at that defense comp. Or that defense side.
Is that a bit of a smile that I see on you? No?
No, not a chance.
Okay, well,
what's there a smile about? Is job finished?
About what you thought of Breeze.
I don't think so.
For us,
why is he acting like Kobe Bryant right now?
Really good plan coming in, and then the double operators from PaperX's side kind of gave you a hassle, but you guys fought it through, closed it out.
Yeah, let's just say in the middle of that first half, there's something you're supposed to do when you know that they're desperate after a timeout and they're going to opt, and we just decide, nah, bro, we're feeling it. And that is something I can't seem to temper, and I don't know how to fix it. But great job getting the last 2 rounds from Javi, made some exceptional calls there, and then on defense, we did what we had to do.
Yeah, I think, one of the positives or like the silver linings was Javi making great calls and also you guys being able to match up with Paper X's firepower. So
can you explain how GE won in a second?
Today when it comes to matching up with Paper X's firepower, and what do you think allowed Javi to make such good calls with everything on the line?
I think we're really skilled, so I mean, I'd agree with anyone that says that Paper X is mechanically the best team in the world, but I do think we hold up pretty well, and especially with Patman, he is just as good as any one of them. However,
he's one of us.
He had some really good mid-round adjustments. I think he's just learning, and I think honestly he's just confident now.
Okay.
He just knows. He has instinct. He calls it. He runs it. Sometimes the guys don't follow it, but progress, I guess.
All right, thank you so much, and I'm gonna let you go tame them.
Thank you.
Okay, so Global Esports had Chamber, Viper, and Sage to slow down our hits, right? But it helped them a lot that their first 2 gun rounds on defense after they had lost pistol were both fucking instant entries into like them having 4 alive at the end. They were isolating fights very, very well. Like they would find either Ilya or Jason early. Actually, JJ was the round prior. And they would get that early kill, and then they would just play the retake. They wouldn't throw away their lives. It's pretty hard to beat that when they have that much stopping power and util that allow us to not be able to trade, and they're getting the entries. It's pretty hard to beat that. And they're hitting shots too. Like Autumn and Javi were hitting everything. Good cope. I'm literally complimenting your team, you fucking pussy bitch. How is that cope? I'm telling you, you guys are good. Ugly fuck. Not like physically ugly. I'm sure you're a great looking guy, but like inside, you're fucking hideous. Rage baited. No, I mean, fuck, they deserved it. I am glad that Global Esports has this level. I'm not even gonna lie. Because, look at this. He had an insane game. Did I not say? Did I not say these two have to own? Tell me I didn't say that. Chat. You didn't. Clip it right now. Mods, clip that shit right now. I said at the beginning of the day. I said if Autumn and Udo10 can keep up with Ilya and Jason, then we have a game. You said both of them and Patman. Okay, well, Patman's always going to be impactful, which he was. All these 12 kills are impactful. None of these are Primi eco frags. Okay, I have to stop with the Primi shit. But I have to rage bait. Can Jing play Raze on Breeze too? Okay, he's had good games on Omen, by the way. You guys are such dickheads. He's been so good on Omen on Breeze, and the one time he has a mid game on Breeze or a bad game, he gets shit on. Can we agree that Primi would diff something any day? I don't know if Primi and his team can get into a match with Paper X. Like, I don't even know if you guys could even reach a level that we're at to be able to play us, to be honest.
Now, I do have some questions about Paper X, though. Something we saw a little bit unusual was double off-buy, which is very risky.
Yeah, so I want to talk about how this kind of defensive half shaked out a little bit for Paper X. You see at the start of the game...
You know what's funny? I've been glazing Primi individually this entire fucking season. But the second I said Hyunmin is better than him, dude, my chat legit fucking lost it. You know, that makes me want to do it more. It's because you are hating on Primi. No. Nobody's hating on Primi. I'm speaking facts. It's not hating to speak facts and say he got hella ecos.
To battle their way into a 6-6 half regardless, and then in the second half they cooked the rest of the game on defense.
You just don't want to hear it. It's not hating on someone if I say something you just don't want to hear. Because it doesn't fit your narrative of what a good player is. Hey man, eco rounds are a big deal. Sometimes teams get ecoed. If he's getting ecos, that's a good thing for his team. But you take it the wrong way because you're a fucking bitch. That is not my fault. All right? He did get a lot of exits, and he definitely got a lot of ecos.
So strong, winning that pistol, getting it to that 4-1. You forced the adjustments, you forced the timeout. Yes, those adjustments were good, but it comes at a time that's quite late. A 6-6 half for Global Esports on that attacking half with this composition was just far too much.
Yeah, and Lotus is going to be.
Would you say Hyunmin or Ilya? Honestly, I would say they are on par with each other.
Back from PaperX.
I think Ilya's op is better. I think Hyunmin's rifle might be better.
A little bit of an anomaly compared to some of their other
50-50, I think.
Yeah, historically,
if they're both playing at their S tier level, I think Hyunmin beats Ilya rifling. But Ilya's op beats Hyunmin's, I think.
Teams in the league, so the pressure for me is really on PaperX now.
Also, I think Hyunmin maybe is probably more valuable to a team only because he can play Raze. And Ilya doesn't play Raze. Ilya plays Jet and was playing Yoru. So, we'll see. We'll see.
In combination with the fade over there against Gen G. Yeah. Since they swapped over to Jet Raze, PaperX has been playing Lotus a whole lot better, and there's really
Who would you support if PaperX didn't exist? Honestly, without a doubt, it would be G2. Because everyone just hates them, and I think they've played great. I think that if PaperX never existed, it's so funny because they're opposite playstyles, but I think I would support G2 a lot. MIBR? I mean, I'm like indifferent towards MIBR because I think they're too talented not to be good. G2, however, because they lost out at where the fuck they were, Bangkok or whatever, then it makes me want to root for them to win something at some point. Would you replace Hyunmin for something in PaperX? No. I wouldn't make a single change to PaperX. Too much chem. Too much chem, too many good players.
Jen here with Alex of PaperX. Now, Alex, tough loss on Breeze. What do you think happened on that
Thoughts
map
on the new EG roster? Yeah, I mean, we're going to see how it goes.
From the side of GE for you guys.
I mean, I think it would have been a closer game if we just played as we play normally. I think we were trying to run away from the stage, which is not something we planned. And we made it difficult for ourselves, basically.
Okay, so what kind of adjustments can you make heading into Lotus?
I haven't seen what they are playing, but I think if it's the same, then I need them to play a little bit more confident, a little bit more together. Comms are really weak, so I need them to talk more.
Okay, thank you so much and good luck.
It comes down, chat. This game is going to come down to the untraded entries. Whoever wins the entry fights wins the game, guaranteed. Both teams are too good at capitalizing on the win once they get the entry. Be right back. Oh, I'm muted, sorry.
Set for you, but this is not a good sign if you're a PaperX fan right now, because usually when the team isn't calming with each other, that's when everything collapses. This is usually what leads them to losses.
Yeah, very much so, and they're going to be up there on their toes right now because Global Esports have changed that composition. This is wildly different. Still that single duelist that they're known for, but now it's the Neon instead of the Raze, which I think is an interesting swap into the Vice, which I don't always love, and they're also... Yeah, I don't love this, to be honest, because now they're playing their own Vice. They're going to have to go against the Jet and the Raze, which we know are good at beating it.
Well, they're playing double controller. Autumn will be on that Viper. Patman's had some of his biggest games on Omen so far in this stage of Pacific. So if he's going to put on a clinic after a bit of a quieter one against the team he usually farms, let's be honest, then maybe that could be a difference maker here for GE. PRX just trusting
All right, let's keep the energy the same, yeah, chat?
Double dive should play quite
Global
well
Esports 1-0, right? Y'all hella happy right now.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Watch
we
what
may
happens
just
now.
find out very shortly who's going to Masters London after this map as we send it back to our
It's easy to talk when you're up, man. It's very easy to talk when you're up.
Yes, we may indeed, and I guess that's the big question now, Quack, isn't it? Can Global Esports live up to their name and go global? They are one map away from London.
Oh, what a line to drop. I really feel as though it's quite possible, though I do want to slow myself down because Bilski does bring up a really good point. Double dive straight against this Vise. But alongside this Viper, though, we have to remember Autumn is a Viper player who can bring out an op. And that's always going to be quite lethal for the other side. Just want to bring
very easy to talk when you're up,
Frost
guys.
mentioned in yesterday's post-match press conference, we are one of the most skilled teams in the world.
Use 2 hands to drink water.
And composure. Paper represents a problem because they do have that composure.
Blind?
They are the best team in the world. It's a matter of us being able to play.
Also, what's wrong with that?
We have learned to play and let the chips fall as they may. It's all down to the adaptations mid-round, and you want to see how G is able to call it.
Okay.
It's been pretty
This is
exciting
CT
thus
default. It's
far,
all
but
good.
right now, Paper pushing all the way out middle.
Hello.
Yeah, this
GE out of
push
the
B
gates and
default never
strong.
works,
Envy
I swear to God.
Out of the picture immediately in the
Well,
pistol,
fuck.
and GE is not making a mistake at all. They are locked in. They want to punch their ticket all the way to Masters. That is a brilliant pistol round to start the map.
I mean, doesn't it just look like these guys are in control? They don't get too hot off the press. They kind of just take their time, chill, you know, a little stroll in the park. And as soon as PaperX makes that move, it's instant activation. They hear the door, they were kind of suspicious about it, but seeing 3 players swing out, all
Damn,
the shots
a
fired
fake
off,
C
just
default
let
into a
their hands
triple
go,
B
man.
fight?
And this is not what you want to see from, you know, PaperX. They really need to be able to...
And they get all the kills?
Again, but also to kind of
Is this elimination? No. But whoever wins this game makes it to London.
Is not the way to start.
No. See if GE can convert on the pistol. They were able to do
Hey,
it in the last
do us a
map.
favor and don't spam this.
To a bit of a stacked setup here. Got a couple of flashes to worry about as well, and they do connect. It is going to be something in Envy, causing a little bit
It's
of
a
a
good
ruckus
flash.
here. Another one onto Harvey, who recovers it well. That was scary.
That was the
for a
round-winning kill.
second. We're
That
back
was
to
literally the
3-on-3.
round-winning kill.
Meanwhile, by the way, Autumn is just chilling over at Rubble, so there is
He still has a
way
Prowler
out
left.
here for GE if they want it towards A.
SG just trying to juggle those guns away. They actually
They know we're going to go for these guns. They know.
keeping an eye on it.
Timing? They know. They know A is clear. They have to.
Guns will be picked up though, and G trying to end up really quickly on the A site, but something's taking quick path across.
All right. Patman normally doesn't fuck up. Or Autumn. It's Autumn. Oh my God. I'm used to him. Patman being Viper.
He's already pretty progressed.
Fuck, we
Lose
lost.
his head though, and
Wait,
there
what is he doing?
Exactly
Why-
what you don't want to happen.
Wait, what's he doing?
Autumn down. Puts a little bit more pressure on the shoulders of Crystal and Harvey.
He holds that
who
angle, you guys
look like
win.
They might want to take the fight forward. In fact, they'll end up just using some of that util to slow PaperX down, but there is a lot of time available for this.
It's a good setup though.
Can go slow, pick up a couple of weapons. Crystal delivers for 1, 2, and surely the swing through something deletes
Javi,
Crystal.
he's been on fire
Should be
lately.
done already for GE. This is getting a little bit concerning. The 1v1 was won by something.
Come play, Autumn.
Never.
Autumn, you thought you were gonna have 2 good games in a row?
Forget
Not
what I
today.
said in that first round. It's
Okay,
just
let's
the fact
play.
that
4
on
kills
a
for
round
Ilya.
like
Let's
this, where
go.
G are expecting PaperX to be on.
Very
full
easy to
ego.
talk when you're up.
They come out swinging off of C door, like C mound with a flash, and that instantly hurts their numbers.
I don't know what Autumn's doing, by the way. That's on you guys. You guys
There's
talk
a
to
lot
him.
of trust in the,
I'm just gonna talk shit, but you guys
no-scope
talk
on
to
the
him.
Marshall, and unfortunately, that's
I don't know
where
what that
PaperX
was.
finds numbers, finds a bit more wind in their sails. The guns being picked up as well. Something is always quite lethal with the scoped weapons as well. Let's not leave him out of the conversation.
Yeah, a few things kind of going
Oh
wrong
my
for
God,
GE
why
in
didn't
that
they
round.
fucking-
Couple of
I wanted
moments
to
that
see what he
really
said.
shifted. Just have to pick themselves up and run it back. They've got an investment here. It's not as if they
Fuck.
can't fight for
See
this
rush?
round. Crystal has been given a rifle. We've got Udatan
It's fine.
to
Paranoia.
try and push his way
Good
forward
paranoia.
as well. Shotgun in hand, but held at bay for now by the dark cover. Forsaken spams away at
Chill,
Udatan.
Jason.
So doesn't look like GE
Chill,
gonna have
Jason.
too much success here. They're going to walk their way out of that smoke right into the setup of Davai, who gets all 4.
You're hitting the wrong bomb site.
PaperX immediately claim the lead here on Lotus.
And putting GE through the shredder.
Try a different
Nice
bomb site.
attempts. I did like the buy-up from Crystal. You know, he had Steel Garden, so that could have been a great equalizer.
Let's see this beautiful fucking 4K.
Across the wall, I mean, you just see the reaction from Paper X so quick.
Yo, he is fucking clean, dude.
Trying to go for that wild TP up to the top. Devi just holds that mouse one.
Devi's been so solid in this series for Paper X, hasn't he? Real rock of the team at the moment. Reinvestment again, of course, for GE. 5 rifles across the board. They're going to just keep trying to
good stun. Good stun. Fair enough.
On to at the moment. Strong mound control from Paper X to start this
Great
round
stun.
off. Pushes GE away.
I actually think that stun helped us too. We would have gotten mopped, I think. They were like kind of ready for it.
Some valuable resources, key pieces of utility that could be strong for retakes. So GE happy to sit and wait.
Remember what I said about the entries, Chap. The entries are every.
Go off while they start to find some picks as Paper X starts to overextend.
Yeah, something just hunting for information there.
Bro, what is that?
And instead gets
What is that timing?
bullet in the head. Got a lot happening in this round for GE. The push over towards A at tree.
What is Envy?
Alongside Harvey, and now Envy's gone down as well. Again, kind of hunting for that information.
Jason's just dead for free.
A little bit unsettled on this defense right now. It might come down to Forsaken.
Well, what a jump spot after he gets the kill. Oh my god, please don't rotate. Please don't rotate. We rotated.
It's going to pull the rotate over to C, and GE are ahead at A.
Yeah, similar problems to the pistol round, isn't it? I mean, Jordan, don't Paper X look quite...
Okay, I have the correct guys alive.
You just have a little player...
If JJ can get one, David's got the rest. And Jason.
Some players out towards C, just poking their heads through a little bit.
We're miles away, brother.
Out. So much so that, you know, you find 2 X's.
Isn't it Jason?
What do you
mean?
3 players remaining, and well, they still have some even numbers.
No, don't save, don't save, don't save. Fuck that.
They're left with.
We're not cowards. Fuck, we're saving.
Smoke from Forsaken.
Fair enough.
Devi with a
All
possible
good.
flash, but it's a slow one.
We save. David drops off next round. We're chilling.
To the top of heaven that they have vision in towards.
And
CT.
trust me, we need that off.
Be a call to save.
I think it might be. It's a chance for Paper X to have a bit of a chat, because I would imagine right now
That's
they're
fine.
just feeling a little bit awkward about how things are playing out here on Lotus.
They should not
It's
chase
exactly
here.
gone to plan, obviously, on map 1, and now on map 2, they're really being tested.
They should not
by
be
GE.
chasing here. I guess they're not trying to chase. They're trying
Need
to
to have a
save.
conversation, and ideally you don't
Their
use
guns.
your timeout for that. You can use these crucial seconds to try to figure out what has been going wrong. Maybe what do we change up? Do we try something a little bit more aggressive as a unit outside of A? Bit of a rubble play. The sort of the B.
You're cowards? No, no, no. We're playing the long game.
Okay.
We're playing the long game.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of where it felt like it fell apart. 2 players just individually pushing their way out of B, hunting for info, hunting for a timing, hunting for a pick, and both of them lose their lives.
But it also just always comes down to that slight tango of tempo. GE slows things down. Paper X needs to go that extra step slower with the operators being brought out. But now trying to go back for that rubble fight, as you
Big A fight. Big A fight.
Jing over the top.
We'll take one for one.
One before he falls.
I'll take it. I'll take it. And Crystal's 1 HP. No Sage heal? Oh no. Oh, you don't have a Sage heal?
He's a pretty big pickup. No more Nightfall for the round. Still though,
it's annoying.
Rallying themselves all towards tree.
Well, 1 by 1. They work their way in, and again a 1-4-1 there for Envy.
And they'll take further space away with that Vise ult coming in as well. Get the spike down, further setups, but they might not expect the ones from behind.
Well, it's all a question of what GE does here, and it looks like they're going to try to push their way forward. Patman taking some nice forward positioning. Yuratan missing that shot, forces something back away, dashing away.
Do they have heaven control? They do, right? They don't, do they? They do.
Himself up on the line 1-4 times, spam through the cloudburst, gets himself another, and sets Patman up for the success.
Fucking nice
the
shots.
high-low works out this time for GE, and they are really putting Paper X under the pump right now.
Just beautiful onto the post plants. You put that question in mind, you know, it's all about what GE does in the post plant. And clearly, you know, taking further space up towards heaven would have been the key. Not only that, just quickly getting a couple of shots through that cloudburst as well. I mean, always anticipating what Paper X's next move is going to be, where they're going to end up or show up off of, you know, deduction to slight timings, and it just works out so darn well right now. They're reading Paper X. Still though, gun saved up. Paper X tries to go back through.
Yeah, something this time delivering with the op to
Whoa,
start
whoa,
the round
whoa,
off.
whoa, 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 this guy TP.
Here though from Patman, and if that wall goes down, Patman should have a freebie, which he'll be happy to take. Paranoia forward. through the door. Envy can't see much, but Patman does not push the issue. He cops a paranoia now as well. This is all getting a little bit messy, but
No,
as the dust settles,
Ilya, no,
space
Ilya.
still held here by Patman.
Oh my god, he goes for
He's in
TP.
fucking C, and they're just...
There is nobody on C.
Well, the wall will slow things down just a bit, which could bring the rotations quick enough for PaperX to get back into this fight.
I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. Plan's going to go down. I mean, of course, the rotation will come through for PaperX, and they'll look for that retake, but GE are well set up in this pose plan. Harvey's got the Nightfall as well to try to push them away if he wants to go for it, holding it.
But they're playing further back now. Jing
They have Fade Ult, they have fucking Thorns.
There's the Nightfall.
And they get the kill.
That's
That's
down for PaperX.
just
Not
over,
to mention
man.
that kill onto Forsaken. Jing will push his way forward. And Envy is in there as well for
Oh my
a
god, we
frag.
know
It
he's
is
in the
just
smoke,
one
right?
remaining, and Patman
Bang!
inside
What a
the smoke
retake! Oh my god, you guys had Fade Ult and you had two thorns and you lost that. Fucking embarrassing.
So 3-3 will be the scoreline.
How the fuck do you lose
a
that?
Nifty trick from GE to pivot back over to C, but this time PaperX get it done.
And we picked up the
What
op.
worked out quite well for GE before would have been some slight misdirection, but you called it very clearly, Jordan. This is a little bit too telegraphed. They saw where the Nightfall was coming from.
Wait, I'm actually confused. How did you guys lose that?
No one was holding some kind of weird
We
offense.
lost this kill. I thought it was over for sure.
All the initiative that they needed.
This is why you
to launch
lost.
themselves
What a
inside.
beautiful
Movement
satchel.
from Jing, but also the paint shells. Everyone to push on through from
Here come the
waterfall
fucking
angle as
JJ
well.
Raise Merchants.
Multiple angles
Why does he
that
even pay Omen? Just put him on Raise every map.
G on their toes makes things really difficult.
Why? What?
Oh, I love
What?
it.
What
Just
part?
crashing out.
What part?
What a
What part didn't he get?
Would have loved to hear what we would have said after that, but here we go into round
baby!
number 7. Showstopper is a little bit too much for Autumn to
Fuck,
deal
they have
with.
B. Thorns.
Going to be here though for GE. They are taking space. That shield wall
Big kill here.
will slow them down.
He's in heaven. Heaven. Big nade. Heaven. One guy heaven. One guy B heaven, guys.
Are aware.
Free kill.
Might not be, but Seeker's going to show it off now.
One guy B heaven. He's flanking. We know.
Continues to put up a wall with that op.
Oh my
Bit of a
god.
nothing
Ilya,
round
free
at the
kill.
end,
Ilya, free kill here.
for GE, unless there's a big
Look, watch
recovery
this
to be
flick.
had.
Flick him like a booger.
Something with the op you would not think would be making a mistake here. So
Oh, I love this positioning though. I love this positioning. No risk, all
Sit on
reward.
that spike like an egg.
I think you guys should save, by the way.
again, another chance for maybe GE
You guys should
to
probably
just have
save.
a little bit of a chat. A couple of rounds in a row, things have gone pear-shaped. You don't need to push the issue here in the 2v5. It's very unlikely.
I
you're gonna
really
win
think the
this
save
round,
is
so
probably the
use
best
this
course
as
of
a
action here.
quasi-tech
I
pause,
agree.
or tac pause, I should
I
say.
agree.
Yeah.
You guys should. I think you should also pause. Because this is a attack-sided map. So you want to get as many rounds on attack as possible. You definitely should pause here and rethink your game plan.
PaperX, I think, as Pilly would put it. The way that they love to, yeah, they're winning out defensive rounds, just as the desk called, but it's oftentimes by pushing out on extremities, the rubble fight, something with the op out towards C, not to mention the B peaks as well. This time more supported by flashes from Envy.
That will be overdrive for Udotan in the next round if they want it. Round win, of course, for PaperX.
Yeah. Which you would think kind of would be another call.
You said Breeze's attack-sided map? I did say that, but you had a different defense-sided comp. Very different context. But it's Twitch chat. Why does Twitch chat ever care about context?
On a dime, outside rubble, outside mount, you never quite know.
Timeout.
So, being a little bit more tactical off of the timeout as well, with Frost finding his intervention. At the same time, though, we've got to keep in mind the fact that...
Are you scared of PSG Arsenal? I'm actually hella excited for that game.
GE will find themselves somewhat
I mean, they already made the final.
maybe with a partial investment.
Doesn't matter.
Not too worse.
Probably gonna
They
lose.
should
All
still
good.
be able to maybe play around it. Autumn could go for an orb, got to kill somewhere, and that could give them a pretty strong post plan.
I mean, let's be real. Even if Arsenal win,
But then again,
they're never going to get credit. The haters will stay hating.
Next move is exactly going to be.
They're going to find a way to justify the PSG loss,
Bit of time for PaperX
as they
to have a chat as
always
well,
do
of
with
course.
every other team.
I don't know what
Yeah,
I'd
but
be
they're
saying here
just
is
playing
I
like
think it's
pussies.
kind of-
Haram ball.
Just keep it up, boys. You know, maybe a couple of mishaps earlier on in this map, but generally speaking, it's looked pretty good. Ops are continuing to be a problem for GE.
Yeah, you sound like you'd make a pretty good dad.
I don't know.
You don't
Here we
even
go.
want to think about
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Here we go. Ilya gave us a lifeline with that fucking 1v1 on
exactly.
Autumn, man.
I mean,
Or was it Autumn? Last alive? Was it Patty? I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was. I don't fucking know who it was.
Player's life seems pretty fun right now.
No, Autumn was the guy he killed to get the gun. Oh my god, we're fighting C. One more. He got two. No. Do they know Ilya's here? Do you guys know Ilya's here? You do, right?
2-on-2 is where we'll find ourselves something. Just gonna have to back away after.
Oh my god, look, guys, JJ. Or Jason's flanking.
There's a wall though to stop him in his tracks.
And he has an Omen ulted, so that's...
Stay alive.
You guys walked in. Good play.
He's hurt this
Honestly, this is a good-ass call from GE.
Away, though.
Actually a good call.
Play for the retake. The wall does get triggered. So GE will be aware, roughly speaking, of where Forsaken is coming from.
Now you know where both players are. Do we fake Omen ult? Do we fake Omen ult here?
Off elsewhere. But in all that time, Pat can continue to push further on as well.
One enemy remaining.
That's not an ideal
That's your guy.
for Crystal. It gets a lot of damage
Come
down
on,
there
Ilya.
Forsaken.
Come on, Ilya. You die, we lose. Ilya, you die, we lose.
Again, we tell
Patty.
He has been
All Paper X members alive.
This GE lineup. We asked for some clutches in the last map. Here's a chance for
Ching,
one.
ching, ching, ching.
Until something says, no thank you very much. Paper X will get their 5th.
Yeah, I might have been on the same team before, brother. But not this time around. Something wanting to be the best Russian in Pacific. Operator plays out with the Blade Storm when it's needed.
Needed that. Needed that. Needed that. They're broke. Needed that so badly.
Further as well, GE will be finding themselves.
Envy, huge kills, by the way.
Again, with not the best economy at times.
This was big. That second kill was big.
Round was just quite the big explosion.
Loki saved the round.
Called it, but flashes on both sides, and Paper X just continuing to swing out will find themselves at, you know, some kind of a disadvantage. It was just very careful and methodical approach from Forsaken to be that big brain guy, you know, jump spot out multiple times.
What part?
Keep GE on their toes, and they're starting to lose that composure a bit again.
It's been an all-out brawl, really.
4 out towards VCT.
Fuck.
Ooh, that's really nice from Autumn. Just sort of
He didn't really... Oh, okay, he kept the space. Never mind. I thought he was going to leave instantly. Yo, we're still stacking C, chat. We're still staying C. Oh my god, we're doing the same setup. This could catch them off guard.
You just never would expect Jing to be in this corner unless you clear it somehow.
Bam, insta retake.
Not gonna go quite
3, 2, 1.
A bit concerned here for GE. Oh, and that's exactly why.
Holy fucking shite.
And Envy to help
what
out.
A read. We ran the same setup a second time.
GE make the incorrect call to go C.
It's not a setup that they would have been too familiar with, despite Autumn's correct playings out towards A for now. Gonna have to be very careful, but it's a high-low on the other side.
It's not unwinnable for Autumn, but it's a real tough ask, especially if there's 3 players that are now going to be set up on this line, given his position is noted. And
what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Why? What are... Okay, I mean, what do we... Why do we just do weird shit?
I mean, something survives on 6 HP. If he falls there, who knows what happens, but nonetheless, not to be for GE.
Astrid, thank you for the prime, man.
Paper X slowly mounting a comeback in this series.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I gotta apologize for my energy and my laughter, but it's just the
what a fucking retake this is. What a good call to stay in the setup, by the way. They lost the only A anchor they had, and then stayed, didn't even move. They just stayed in their setup.
Clearly,
because they know global esports is going to overthink it.
And now they swap it over onto A site.
Big attempt outside of A this time. The Rubble fight not going
Fuck.
well.
Behind you. Behind.
Chiming in with a double.
What is happening? What is happening this round? I feel bad for the observer.
Seem to have the answer.
What the fuck is going on?
Lotus. Noted that this was
flawless
historically for Paper X, and we are getting that fact reinforced right in front of our eyes.
I mean, it really just is.
Damn, it feels good to be up 7-3.
Orchestrated by Alex. You know, the whole team, everyone has their part to play, and they just continue to do it on every portion of the map, outside of C, outside of A. And as long as they continue to land these shots, you know, silence G as soon as they step out.
I'm loving this Envy Sky, by the way. He's fucking nice right now.
How you're going to be able to stop this sort of momentum, how you're going to be able to stop this train. Flawless, and they go on through again. 3-2 split this time.
Toxin screen down.
No early fight to be had this time around. again, forward positions being held both on A and on C.
Okay, C defaults again. They've lost to the C like retake. We've conditioned the C retake. They have to use extra util and be very careful to take C. That's actually good delay by default for us. Come on, Ilya. You kill Autumn, they go C for sure. Okay, they're doing B to C default. So you smoke entrance, you open door, and then you take mountain that way. So it's the safest way to take C. Because they've lost this C retake so many times, they have to do this. Respect. Good adaptation.
Something on the line this
Ow,
time.
that hit him! I swear that hit him!
Through. What a bit of pressure outside of C right now here for PaperX to be concerned about. Yudotan keen for it. Try and push his way forward. Still Garden
big kill.
As well.
Big kill. Big ult.
Nicely.
Big kill!
That is a little awkward. Again for GE, they just cannot find those entries.
Your Viper ulting? That's so
At this
cute!
point, Quack, this seems a foregone conclusion. PaperX kind of rolling GE at this point. Another one.
Another
Five guns
flawless!
alive. PaperX having no problems on the defense
Nah, this
now.
defense side is fucking disgusting.
Like this that goes by, Frost just continues to grow gray hairs. I mean,
Oh, yo, they don't stand a chance.
just the setup. And it feels as though whatever G did previously on Breeze just doesn't seem to matter so much now. PaperX are just fiery with this sort of plays. You know, every single round, they're coming down at your opponent's throats, down Patman's throats.
The op is fucking
and he's just
disgusting.
not able to respond every time
Brother,
they tried that end.
you had a
Even
chamber,
the
a sage, and a
PaperX
fucking
back
Viper on defense side of Breeze. You're talking about disgusting?
Last round on behalf here. As GE will try and salvage something. Again, it'll try to be towards that C site. Autumn causing a bit of a ruckus over towards A, keeping
Yo, you know what I respect though?
something honest.
There's not as much judge abusing.
Well, hasn't been broken yet either. Yudotan maybe having a bit of a look for it. Oh, there's just nothing in this at all for GE.
Oh my goodness me.
Bamboozled
Oh
again by
my
PaperX.
goodness
They
me. Not
barely
another
even get
flawless.
to
Let
shoot
Autumn
back.
get one. Let him get one.
Just Autumn.
It's easy to talk when you're up.
They're getting owned. They are getting owned.
We can do it too,
Flawless
dude.
to flawless. You can kind of see, you know, what they're trying to do, right? Set up towards B, you know, announce their presence a little bit.
Where
get
are they?
PaperX
Where did they go?
Curious.
Where are they? Why aren't they typing?
And then, you know, end up over to the C side as their final port of call. But
Yeah.
when you're operating with this sort of mindset, and PaperX have their own flow state, they're this comfortable, they want to go
Wait.
for those opening picks. And the
Didn't you guys
spaces
win
at which,
pistol?
you know, outside of C mound, outside B pillar, are so enclosed. It's the best and most smoothest PaperX that you're ever going to see. They love to play off of that. You got Invi with the flashes, you got Divine Vise with the flashes outside of C as well. And every single fight that PaperX tends to take is going to be so advantageous to them that they are going to find numbers.
It's okay. It's Pearl next. You guys. Oh, so you already gave up on your team? See, that's the difference. That's the difference. I didn't give up when we were losing on fucking Breeze.
It's unfortunate, but very
Okay,
true.
I kind of did.
So,
But
whitewash is what it will
only
be.
after it was like double
Swap
digits.
sides over on with GE over on
Giving up in the first, giving up in the first half is fucking shameless from you.
They had the deadlock previously, as you know, the desk was talking about, but when this double duelist is looking this good, something, you know, we got Jing as well.
You gave up on KRX yesterday.
It just feels like it's
Bro, he threw a
inevitable.
cage at the players thinking the cage was going to expand and fucking catch them in a grab net.
You're not really technically supposed to win here.
What the fuck do you want me to do? Have faith?
Keep that mindset as well, knowing, okay, we've got a third map, we've got Pearl. Yeah, we might get a little bit owned on this map. That's okay. This is PaperX's map pick. They're historically really good on it. What are we going to do to close this series out?
Actually, we have to lock in, though.
Even if this is not going to come together for GE on this map, which it doesn't look like it will, you still try to take some positives
Still
away
big round, big
from the
round, big round.
situation. See if they can at least cause a bit of a ruckus, make PaperX work for this map, or if it will be an
That's a big
easy
kill.
cleanup.
That's massive.
I think it might be the latter, as
It's massive.
Davai
Calma.
and Jing just find two easy.
Remember, we don't have wall on
entries
flank.
You're kidding me. He was on an elevated angle. PaperX still lands that
Flank
shot.
open. We know.
Incredible.
We know flank's open. Oh my god, and we took backside. Okay. This should be a one round. And we're planning for fucking backside. We're planning for literally planting for heaven, chat. Your flank is useless.
You have to kind of maybe set some sounds towards the door. Okay.
Wait,
Hang on,
no.
Forsaken almost gives
Oh
away
my
his
god,
life
why do I
there.
speak?
Obviously, Davai does give away his life. Maybe there's still something in this one
Are you fucking serious?
Udatan on the cross, cops a lot of damage, but Autumn helps him out with a headshot onto Envy. Now Crystal into the kill feed as well. Wait just a minute, GE are still coming back into the swing of things. They don't know where Jing is though, and he's pretty healthy. 1v1, Jing can't get it done. Autumn saves the day.
How do we lose that? We're so fucking ass sometimes.
To put themselves back within range, 4-9, sure, but any round you would be happy to take it right now. The player from down under, and he does it with the rest of the team. I mean, this is masterclass of a 3v5. You start off with some really risky positions and plays, but you know, if you don't take the risk, then it doesn't really work out at all. And thankfully, Udatan finds a shot off of it. They start to make some noise with the slide by. Crystal finds his timing off the peaks, and Autumn gets it all the way across the finishing line at the end.
What are you doing?
It's a fair crash out. Fair, very valid.
The end.
That's my question as well, but I'm just not allowed to say that because I have to be professional.
No, don't lose again. Don't lose another eco. I actually feel bad.
Not bad though. Good start there on the Patman.
Marshals.
Might not be done just yet here for GE. They feel like they're back in, and Autumn certainly the one that is a proponent of that, clutching the last round, pulling back those 2 kills in this. And we're back to 4-on-3, and that starts to lower the blood pressure a little bit for GE.
VaporX, though, still in this fight. We'll have some marshals to kind of play with.
Something round the corner here. Landing a
That's
whole
good damage. That's good damage. Don't let him out. Don't let him out.
It's difficult for VaporX to have any inroads. There's obviously some damage down. Autumn wants to get back out to safety, but
3v3. Mid-round, mid-round, mid-round. We have 50 seconds mid-round. Do something. Do something together.
I can't believe that worked. They just dragged GE
Walk away. I'm down.
into a firefight. It's aim duels, and the marshals kind of have it with very careful counter strafes. Oh god, Autumn.
Oh,
terrorist.
Something just getting his timing off there as Crystal hears him essentially elephant feeding it around through
They're
middle.
gonna let us get bombed down. I'm confident about that.
Down at the end of the day, and that's gonna be
Okay, we have free bomb plant here.
Dark Hub is a bit of a tell though. GE on their way back towards A.
They're ready to flood though, chat. Okay.
Even before the spike plant. So Crystal finishes it off himself. Nice 3K in the round. GE are back in it.
And that's what you love about this roster. Everyone with a different bit of value. And Crystal's going to prove to be that cool, level-headed guy. Just playing off of the right position, listening for audio cues, and working off that information very well. It almost got dicey, but thanks to this
it's all good.
trifecta that Crystal finds at the end with that Spectre, kind of brings things back.
Pussy?
That's what you were thinking, but you have to be professional.
We always do. We try.
Well, Jing just goes this time.
Okay, he goes.
And that'll be the end of Patman.
Okay, you want me to go? I'll go.
So immediately VaporX
calling me a pussy?
in on the offense. They haven't committed to this C push just yet, and that's a good thing. Door gets opened
good
up.
Damage. Very good damage.
Paranoia as well.
The slide merchant.
Away. Udatan is done so. And Autumn cleared, but eventually found by Jing in the end. Round is looking
timing
done so here for GE. And
it's all good. Don't let him have the gun though. Don't let him have the gun. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The security guard is here. Come, go for the gun. I know you want that gun.
Bounce back straight away, and they're about to hit double digits unless Crystal does something pretty impressive right here.
Crystal? Crystal? Go for the gun, man.
Okay.
What?
I mean, it's a start. It was messy, but it's a start.
And timer's still going to be ticking, though, and he's always going to be concerned about, you know, what's happening at the forefront.
If nothing else, it's another stack toward that steel garden.
Everyone's having a little bit of fun with it. Some murmurs across the crowd, but either way, Crystal is just way too low, and the timer always working against him. Might be able to find some extra kills, which would be nice. Otherwise, you just die and get the ultimate either way.
So, well done.
Just a bit of consolation prize, but nonetheless,
well done.
Always one of these VaporX rounds still. Double gaming style every step of the way. Just turn that dial up to an 11, and it's a full force rush down C site, continuing to check towards the back as well, where G unfortunately, you know, kind of feed into them.
If they had initially done a trap, I actually think they would have caught VaporX. But it was so many 1v1s.
One out. And that's kind of
Like if they
where
did a
GE
similar trap to what Paper X was doing on their defense, like a C trap, I think they would have maybe won.
Still have Pearl.
Please don't lose this round.
Over the horizon.
Okay. We're about to retake and lose.
Early smoke out.
Chill. Please don't retake this. We're gonna lose. They have paranoia. Nice. We just go to where the weak side is. They threw a hella util here. We know they're heavy A. Nice. We go retake C for free. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Paper X does kind of slow things down as well.
Take C space, take B space, then maybe go back A. I'm down for that once they're spread.
Prowler out towards A main will give note that A Rebel might be somewhat more dirty. But at the same time, this is a very clear retake setup for GE. Crystal has a steel guard, and he's giving up so much space up front of C.
Raise ult here, guys. We have Raise ult here. They have Vise ult. We have Raise ult. They have Vise ult. They're using this fully for retake. Unless JJ's ult is just godlike and somehow kills Crystal.
Still has G written over the round.
Paper X out nicely.
Oh my god, thank god we didn't exec with the Raise ult. This Raise ult, if we can save it for when they Vise ult, both teams are delayed.
He'll have to make his way over soon. Plant is going down.
Big flash.
Oh, line forward. Forsaken
No,
wants to
nice
take
try, nice try, nice try.
And that turns out to be a mistake. Getting a little bit overzealous.
Oh, Patty won the round. Congrats.
Defensive steel garden as well. That's going to push.
What a flank this is.
Away into the back of sight. Showstopper to retake that
Wait,
space.
David killed Patty.
Nicely timed from Jing.
David killed Patty and then Rise ulted. Oh my god.
From GE, and they are holding strong for now. That timer starting to tick though. Becoming a real problem for them. Davai finishes off one.
My David, you are the greatest of all time.
Too good this time.
This guy is a fucking
11 and Pearl
first ballot Hall of Famer.
Yeah, no freaking way that this happens, man.
I need to see how he killed David, or how he killed Patman.
Almost with ease. Initially, the contact may not be too great, but it gives them information as to what G's plans are. And at that point, Device winds to a potential flank, takes down Pat.
He just poops on him.
Comes back through to support.
Defecates on him.
Pearl is definitely where you want to look to now because it feels as though this map is done. GE fans, give us your salty tears because this is going to be Paper X's to take.
Certainly seems
Crystal,
that way.
on what planet are you doing anything here?
To say about it, but no connection.
Bro thinks he's a fucking superhero.
Over.
He thought he had an ISO shield.
Davai happy to take the 2
David, well, okay, David.
Actually a little bit overzealous from
He's feeling it. Like we have to understand. He's feeling
necessary.
it. I will justify all mistakes that David makes.
Around smokes, Pat.
Looking for it. Not going to find anything. So, pretty comfortable affair for Paper X in this round so far. Pretty comfortable affair on the map, to be fair.
See that chat? The thing is, when David makes a mistake,
that Paper X is taking right now, they're always so ready to
the others have already made so many that no one can say shit.
Tavi is close to the Nightfall as well, but again, you walk into this, it's just a crossfire. You think about saving, but then at that point, you're playing off of map.
Like, imagine you're a Paper X VOD reviewing.
So,
no one ever calls out David's mistakes. He could just be like, what do you... Did you see what you did last round?
Is it unwinnable for Harvey?
No.
High-low setup like that, you'd say probably it is.
What a flash.
Go over. He's got another one here as well, but in that meanwhile, ooh, I was going to say something goes down, maybe. Not the case this time. 12 for Paper X. 1 round away from closing it out and pushing us through to Pearl.
Does make it damn close.
Hey, GE fans, it's 12-5. Type it, it's 12-5. That's the lead that I lost against Cloud9.
They'd be quite capable. Ultimates in their pockets, and they could still try to find some way around it, but Paper X just has been quite, I don't know, streamlined on the attack. I mean, we see so many rounds where it's like flawless wins, or just being able to set up post-plant, getting good reads. Now it's something with the operator.
Okay.
Hang on.
It's about to start there from...
Didn't Ilya hear the TP? Where the fuck else would he have TP'd?
Not going to give up this fight easily. Davai does a good job.
Wait, he hit the shot.
Pulling out that Vice util on B.
Autumn gonna be the main obstacle though.
Wait.
With that pit in mind.
That looked like it was no.
A few opportunities here for Yudotan not being converted.
I knew David was going to lose that fight. I knew for a fact he was going to lose that fight.
Time to escape as well. Come back onto the line with an operator, but misses that shot. And continuing to put in the work. GE slowly picking Paper Rex apart in this round. They will not get their fanfare just yet.
Fairs.
Like that, though.
Very fairs.
Sneaky little TP, you know, out in the open, Jing to swing off of it.
Sorry,
that
was cringe.
Trades for GE, but still some crafty plays. But at the same time, Udotan taking that duel head on.
You're actually speaking a little bit.
Setting up outside of lobby. This is that GE that you love.
Hey man, 3-mapper for this game is deserved, no? We need a 3rd map.
Being down 5-12,
God forbid they fucking come back from a 12-5. I don't even know what I'll do. That's an end stream immediately.
Honestly,
don't talk to anyone type situation.
Think about what could be happening on Pearl. They did play it against RQ yesterday, and they had their time with that one. Paper X, on the other hand, also pretty strong. Left. So always felt like this goes down to the wire, and it's very possible for GE, potentially in first history, to take that dub.
Yeah, I mean, I think no matter what the result
potentially in today, first history.
GE have
the caster thought I didn't notice
so far already. Taking a map of
fuck are you saying, brother?
Win yesterday. Obviously, there's the lower bracket as well to think about, and I think the way that we're looking at GE right now, they are a real chance, even if they do go down to that lower bracket. I think they could make a lower bracket run for sure.
Guaranteed.
Dark, thank you. Or Dark Chocolate, thank you for the prime, man. Talk while you can, Unk. After PSG, you're gonna have... No. I expect PSG to win.
6 rounds.
Trust me, it will not be a surprise.
I'm not truly a believer yet.
I'm just hoping we don't get, like, fucking stomped. Like 5-0 or something. I hope it's a respectable final.
Yeah, they're not being too quiet about it, and they're certainly not being too slow about it either. Udotan happy, though, with that door open to just set up with the scope on this line, and Paper X not going to challenge it just yet. Prowler, oh, that's so good. Or rather, the dog, even, getting the info. The Seekers as well, trying to really dig out the positioning of
big flash
on this
big
site.
Flash.
Then will be deleted.
Envy, man. MVP for me.
Paper X, but the response is swift from Udotan, who's got that
no.
Shots from something, and Udotan survives.
Guys, don't throw. No. Fuck, do we have heaven? We don't have heaven. Okay, Envy has heaven. Ilya has main. Bang.
A sudden peek, and you never know what could happen.
It's a good setup. We have a good setup right now. And JJ has door.
Important, I think, for
they're all 1v1s.
In making his location known. Jing hunting with that showstopper. Hasn't found anybody behind that wall. Nicely done from GE, but they're still not able to survive. Udotan down. Something picking
Isolate
that one up.
Yes,
Envy as well,
man.
finding Autumn and Crystal's
GG.
position now known. He's been smoked off, but he's hit himself a double, keeping GE in the fight. He's got no idea where Envy is, though. And that will be to his detriment.
Envy MVP for me.
13-6, Paper X.
See or no, chat.
Finish it off.
Envy MVP of that map.
All the way to Pearl.
Hell of a banger. And those were the exact same positions that they all played in that.
Maybe David actually, he won a really key round for us. For sure, David MVP of the losing breeze. But
nonetheless, a very valiant
it's between Envy and David for the second map.
I mean, every round,
it was JJ? You think? Did he own?
That 9-3 first half, Paper Rex just unrelenting, not allowing for GE to play their game at all, imposing their will all throughout.
Yeah, it sort of felt like GE were just a little bit
uncomfortable. 4 first bloods? I mean, that's nothing to scoff at.
And obviously Paper X quite domineering, really.
And that retake was insane by JJ, actually, because that would have broken our money. You know what? We're going to give it to JJ, because he gave us that early momentum with that retake. We'll give it to JJ.
But again, not the end of the world. Obviously, you're not necessarily expecting to knock Paper X over on their map pick. Pearl still on offer.
Envy's Sky was fucking insane that game, though. Perfect util, big kills.
They could still close this series out. It's just going to be a question of whether or not they can shake off this loss, because it is a tough loss. They did get a bit battered in this map. But third map on offer. Just take it, leave it, put it in the past, go into that.
Yeah, everyone had their moments, but I think just that one round was just so key for momentum. Because if we lose that round, they get max momentum. So JJ ended up winning us the biggest round of the game for us. I mean, yeah, 4 first bloods, 0 first deaths. I'll take that any day. They won both pistols. All right. Well, as expected, honestly, we end up on Pearl. Oh boy. All right, man. May the best team win. Not even gonna talk shit. May the best team win.
The calling is really not as strong as it is on some maps. They're an inconsistent team at times. When things click, it's very clear they're one of the best teams in Pacific, but sometimes, you know, there'll be a certain game plan, whether it comes from the leadership in terms of the IGLing or whether it's the coaching staff.
Stop believing now?
To go into the game and execute.
It's not about that.
It doesn't quite come
it's
together.
Just,
but
you have to
know,
respect GE's resilience and the way they're playing. And then you also just, you know, it's Paper X. Like, this is a mountain GE has to climb. So... like I said, if they're able to win, fucking all props to them. I still don't think they will. I still think Paper X takes this, but or at least I hope. But you gotta respect GE a little bit. Curse said, thank you for the prime, man. Because, like, not only do GE finally beat Paper X and Frost finally gets to beat them, they also make it to London. So, there's a lot at stake here for them. Would be nice if both qualified to Masters. I agree. I fucking agree completely.
You know, we thought maybe it could have been a 2-0.
This is the most classic Paper Rex thing of all time. You use that pistol.
Ilya, this round was so key. This was so key.
This round is so
it was against Javi. That's what it was.
As the series progresses, this is the round that settles your nerves, that has you going, okay, we're actually good enough. We can
is PRX out if they lose? No. This is not an elimination game. This is an upper bracket. Whoever wins makes it to London game.
In the server, but losing an eco in a game where there's a lot of pressure on
Any comment on the casting of this series? I think it's fine. The thing is, my brain actually tunes out a lot of the casting by default. So I don't really ever have any comments on the casters because of that. Because I'm just too busy yapping or talking to you guys. Or watching. What did you think of PSG Bayern? Good ass fucking game, is what I thought. But if I'm a Bayern fan, I am a little annoyed at some of the stuff that happened in the second leg. I'm a Paper X fan, but I'm Indian too, so that's why I want GE to win. Yeah, I mean, there's no problem with that. I think if you want GE to win, there's zero problem with that, because they're the underdog too. Like, most of the time, I end up in situations where I'm mostly supporting underdogs. But I mean, I'm not going against Paper X, there's no question. So... yeah, no problem, man.
The very next round, GE come towards C again?
Yeah, they've got the first pick onto Forsaken. They've got the double control to limit information. And unfortunately,
would you rather play PSG or Bayern? I think I would have rather played Bayern. I think we would have had better chance. Still would have been hard, though.
All right, let's test out A. Let's maybe try to work some
I think Bayern's easier to open up than PSG is.
One step ahead. They've got a four-man
Bayern also has much less space, minus Elise. Or not space, pace. They might have much less pace than the entire PSG lineup.
And we have to talk about Patman. Yes, there's the obvious storyline there, ex-Paper X player and all that, but it is so notable. His performance against Paper X is astounding.
He's been insane in this matchup. We couldn't even include the match earlier on in the group stage as well, but he's been phenomenal against his old team there. But in map 1 and 2 today, he's been
Why are they showing this stat?
Slow.
Yeah,
because he's been owning Paper X outside of today.
On GE for Patman. Go back and look at the stats, guys. Against Paper X, Patman is the best player in the server. Yes. He's topping all of the stats from the players on PRX, often in series losses versus Paper X against his old team. Today, I mean, it's honestly even a bit of an underperformance for him against the rest of the field. He hasn't really.
Why does your chat become British whenever you run ads every time they start screaming lads?
How they got it done by committee without really too much input from Patman.
Yeah. So it's like my kind of joke. The Nunk joke for sure.
Pearl, where he had a phenomenal game on the Teo the last time that Paper X and Global did play. This is where you're expecting him to come up with the goods, especially if GE are going to find a way to win this series.
Absolutely. All eyes on Patman as we head towards Pearl. We saw these two teams clash on it before, and Paper X had that flawless 9-0 attacker half, but of course that prompted Global Esports to
what would happen if Patman was still on Paper X?
First ever
Wouldn't be fair.
Wouldn't even be fair. RRQ Autumn on that Phoenix.
Okay, so overall, David's carrying, as per usual, 6-1 for First Bloods as well.
And it's easy to criticize the comp change.
Oh my god. And we're going into Pearl, that's Jason's map, chat.
Example of it working. You know,
that's Jason's map. All I'm saying, that's Jason's map. That's where he took us home the last time. No way he takes us home again, right? How's this team so good, bro? Need to fix that? Wait, what? Jason in map 3 on Pearl. Look, hey. The stage is set for him. He's not having a great series right now.
PaperX are in a place where the map is so good for them. It's PaperX that don't want to take any risks. They want to play the most stock standard series, and they know that they've already beat this GE team once already on Pearl. I think it's more global for me that wanted to get a cent in there.
Yeah, I mean, potentially. They played Vito.
Can you shut up, map 3, man? No.
Very much Vintage Frost.
I can't.
And I think that he's kind of attitude,
I can't shut up.
The attitude of the coaching staff is maybe they do have a good ascent. It does help their Vitos later on, and they kind of talked about going into this series as...
Do you think Forsaken has the potential to be the greatest player in Valorant history? Because I only
just play the best series of Valorant. So I think it's kind of a win-win for Frost either way. If it does make it in as the third map in this series, it's kind of less prep for both of these teams, and I think the more prepped, more played maps should favor PaperX being the favorites by and large.
Is Jing the best Raze currently and of all time? Yes, he's definitely... I don't think there's another player that's played more Raze than him at a high level. He's had the most iconic clips on the character as well. I think anytime anyone thinks of Raze, they think of JJ. So yes, he is the greatest Raze of all time, without a doubt.
The bans of some other teams that might play them down the line.
Yeah, no, that's a really fantastic point there. So I think going into Pearl will still be very exciting. And we were talking about the experience PaperX has on Pearl is immense. Of course, the Phoenix, we saw it against DFM with the Phoenix on Pearl.
You see the Neon nerfs?
Last year.
Huge update.
Interesting outcome.
I love how we just we connected there. Our brains connected.
Can I ask a question? Why did GE not try changing their default on Lotus? Every round was the same, and they almost always ended up going C and running into the same problem each time. I think I have to compliment PaperX's ability to fight C as much as they did. 2 rounds in a row, they ran the same exact defense setup, which is pretty hard to read. Like, usually when a setup like that works once, I assume from GE's perspective, it's less likely they're going to run that same setup again. It's probably they're assuming GE's going to hit A. So GE tried to be less predictable by going C again, but somehow PaperX had read that. Which is just compliments to PaperX more than GE doing anything wrong.
The double duelist, the only map they're playing it on versus PaperX playing their own double duelist comp. Neon versus the Jet. You do have Killjoy up against Vice as well. So just the choice of the duelist and Sentinels for either team.
I think Devi can do a lot of work, especially when he gets onto that defender half against Neon and Phoenix. They both have to run through that wall and the Razorvine. So it's all about who wants it more for me. The winner of this goes to Masters London, people.
That's right. PaperX was once known as the misfits of Pacific, but I think that crown now goes to Global Esports, and they are this close to qualifying for Masters London. Let's send it back to our casters, Alfish Guy and Quack, for the very first Masters London qualified team.
Well, you might call them misfits. I want to give them the title of usurpers of the Kings, potentially. We'll have to find out whether or not that will be the case. Is it fair to say PaperX are the Kings of Pacific, though?
I think it's fair. Just given their performance throughout the group stage so far, everyone's touting them to be, best team in the world. Jing's got the highest ACS.
Yeah, and that's where maybe the Kings need to be usurped. That is going to be the agenda today for Global Esports on this third and final map of the series. The last one that will decide which of these two teams will claim that first qualification spot through to London from Pacific.
Big stakes, big responsibility as well, and PaperX looking to march their soldiers down, possibly into A main. Very big, juicy alt orb in this position.
JJ Phoenix.
How many times did Autumn push up towards that position? This time around, though, different approach, up the guts of middle, just to be able to pivot towards either side at a moment's notice.
Autumn Phoenix?
PaperX, however,
they changed their comp?
Taking their time with things as well. You don't see this.
I don't think I've ever seen Autumn on Phoenix. Am I tripping?
Just giving them absolutely nothing. There is zero info on the map right now for Global. They've got no idea what PaperX are up to.
He was playing it yesterday.
Patman keen to have a bit of a peek there. Wisely not opting to go for the orb. I think he would have been run down.
3A. They have 3A. We're cooked. They used stun early, though. They used Molly early. Cancel. Good cancel. We have 50 seconds. We can still go somewhere else. We're doing A split. A split. Oh my god, there's no way we're going B here. A split. Leave one A split. Leave one A split. No.
Mastered full tempo.
No.
Played by Breeze.
No, they've read it like a letter.
Just PaperX being so
we
aggressive.
lost.
Now PaperX is starting to learn
Wait,
to that.
they're rotating back.
They look to launch themselves.
They're rotating back.
Oh, Harvey's going to need a bit of help here.
Please. Please, please, please kill him.
5 PaperX players headed in his direction. And
they're all here though, chat. They're all here. The round ends right here.
There was nobody there to help him out. Yudotan's been spotted as well in the back hall. Here comes the flood though through for
Trades,
GE,
guys.
the response is quick.
No.
Crystal and Autumn finding the double each.
Good rotates by them.
I don't think it's possible for Davai. This is impossible, surely.
10 seconds left.
Why does he say his name like that? I don't know if it's an accent or like what? Is it a British accent? They say Davai like that? Davai.
Just incredible swings
Triple A.
from from Autumn and his teammates. Just quick, fast flood. And I think that was always G's game plan in mind. That's why they
Autumn off to a good start too. That's not good.
Around middle as soon as they heard, all right, Javi's taking
No man, they were quick on their rotates. I have to say.
They couldn't do that for too long because that swing was there.
This is insane. This is just insane by him.
Sitting up towards back hall as well. It's just fantastic shots.
We had to trade. We had to trade.
The next round comes up and you've got the buys then. PaperX though. It's
Gotta make sure you don't drop this round though.
Yeah, he's gonna have Phoenix Ult for third round.
A similar situation to what we saw for them in the previous map. And they did kind of fumble against the second round. It's not that much of an investment, obviously, for PaperX, but a couple of good shots in here, maybe from Davai with that Sheriff. Could really be the difference maker.
At least A-main presence, quite notable. Hiding around it, spotting out PaperX players, maybe finding a numbers advantage off of it, or just to hover back, get more players.
This guy's just stunning random places.
PaperX, they'll be happy if they at least get the
I mean, I respect that he's not taking any chances, though.
Pull that rotate over to AGE. 3 players on this site. Still something could happen.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
PaperX holding
Guys.
4 now. Forsaken will be the benefactor of a bullet to the head, and Patman doubling down.
Ilya, that's a big kill.
Very much wanting to
Good
see
dink.
a little bit more out of
Good
Patman
dink.
in this series. That was a big narrative that was built at the start
Nice
of the
try.
day and
Nice try.
reinforced on the desk.
Fuck,
just
they're
now.
fighting well together.
Patman,
Okay.
not
We gotta make sure this guy doesn't have
necessarily
Phoenix
missing,
Ult.
but hasn't
He's
been
one
up to
away.
his usual scratch.
He's one away
And
from
if he
Phoenix
comes
Ult.
alive here in this third map, that could be the win con for GE.
Indubitably. You're just watching how
What up,
find that
Inspire?
information or just start to settle into his shots. And that's going to be that composure, that conversion found off of
Why
a
does this
pistol.
quality look
GG's
ass?
always been so darn good on pistols. I think
It's like hurting my
5
eyes.
out of- or 4 out of 5 today so far. But getting this second one just means that they can take it that extra step further.
Yep.
PaperX though, now with the guns in, maybe starting to get the rush over onto A site.
That's big. That's big. That's big. That's good. That's good fight.
Must take outside of A, but I'm not sure they're going to be allowed into A itself.
Now we have it. We take that fucking
Shots
orb,
fired
baby.
across. PaperX
Not
never
you,
had any
bitch ass.
intention of selling there. It's just Javi now, and we have what is very similar to the pistol round. Still though, what's that read from GE going to be? Javi peeks his head across, and he might.
Oy. You want to get out of there pretty quick, Smart. And he's out.
Nice. Smoked
Neon's
off as well.
rotated. They have Astra Neon
So maybe
site.
some
We're
rotations
all
run
B. We have
over.
no option of going back
Go
to
back
A.
to that 3-1-1.
We're committed here, and they're fucking
Crystal
playing 4B.
nearby. Still might be
3B.
fast blood back in, and that could be
No,
Lotus on the
bro.
cards.
No,
PaperX,
bro.
Not too much utility left.
Yeah, it's another good read for GE. They've got the forces in this direction. Yudotan needs a big start, and he gets it onto Jing. Trouble is, Jing's still alive, and Forsaken's found
Decent
a
trades from
2K
us, though.
on
It's
the
actually good.
entry.
It's actually not bad.
So once again,
got rid of
it's
the fucking
worked out
shotgun.
okay
That was the
for
biggest problem.
PaperX. Autumn will try to play spoiler with a curveball as he
Oh,
dashes
kill
his way
him,
out
kill
onto
him.
the
Nice.
site, but to no
Okay.
avail.
No win con, right? No win
We'll have
con.
another chance at it, and Batman also chiming in the meanwhile. Now the 1v2 required. Autumn hit a nice flash there, but doesn't capitalize on it. Jing,
We're fucking 1v1 fighting.
Autumn could do it again. Forsaken is in the back halls, not spotted, now seen. Tap on the defuse. Time of the essence
Jason.
for Autumn, and
One
cannot
alive.
get it done.
One alive.
Too many options
good.
available
Not
to
good enough.
Forsaken, and Autumn can't watch them all.
I think
That's
JJ
that
thought
difference
Jason was
that PaperX
closer,
brings
so he
to
wanted
the
to fight
factor, just
2v1,
having that
but he
clutch
wasn't.
gene in them.
He just
They've
peeked.
been in these situations before. They've had so many international appearances as well, while GE are hungry for their first. It comes down to these little minute differences. They tried the fast blood back in, but Forsaken just puts up a massive performance, being able to swing
chilling.
around his crosshair
All good.
despite the right reads from GE. The next round comes up, and well, they'll be able to buy back in.
Oh my god, this outlaw's about to fuck us.
Bye. Not sure you want to go through that. 3 players on the other side.
That work forced to go B.
Not a happy finish to the peak there for Davai.
Davai
will be pleased with the proceedings though, but they're going to
wait, we have the site. We have the site for free. We have the site for free. We know they have outlaw. Please, please, please. This is such a big round. This is such a big round.
But this time around, full
Chat.
flashes.
He's so far away. Jason's so far away. 3v5 retake.
They could be going pretty soon.
Oh no. Please, someone hero.
Should be some nice flashes out here from Autumn as well. The angles really allowing for those curveballs to do some real work. There's a fast flank coming through for Paper X as well, so GE need to be clean on this entry, and so far, it's anything but 2 for 2.
It's gorgeous from them.
Forsaken will come into play on that flank, bring it back to the 2-4-1. What? That's an early investment from Padman, which was very nearly required. In the end, it was down to the 1v1. But GE have got it done, and you can just see how important.
Fuck, they took their time so well on that retake.
Early on in this map.
Right, cement that
instantly trading as well.
3-1 now, and that could go off even further depending on how Paper X's economy looks, which is.
That's a good ass retake.
I mean, Nightfall and everything, but that kind of hurts her health, right? That's a bit of decay off of it, and it gives you confidence for the swings. And this is what GE did so well. Tremendous retake, tremendous trades. Just finding that staggered approach off of initial utility. I mean, the one-way slowed them down a lot, but Udotan just kind of sacrifices life in for it, and then Autumn and everyone else just waterfalls off of that fact. So next round comes up now, and Paper X kind of need to take their time with things.
Broke.
GE Poison waiting for this push. It's a perfect setup, and Paper X have walked right into that. They get deleted.
Fucking 4 guys B.
The lone survivor tries to go scurrying away, but GE will
Maybe we pause here.
A 4th. They are a 1/3 of the way to London.
That's a great way to put it.
We have good ults.
Really puts things.
We have very, very good ults, so good momentum. We can build good momentum here. This is looking exactly like how Breeze went.
We've seen rounds like this before. In fact, maybe the very exact same one, just the fact that GE are playing a different composition this time. We pushed all the way down B long. They tried to launch that themselves in. Which is a very clear trap, and Alex is causing an earthquake for us casters. On top of the coaching booth.
Oh. Yeah, somebody's getting in trouble.
Chill. We're fine.
Everyone.
We're actually fine.
But there's some fiery words coming through that microphone right now, and this is not how Paper X saw today going. 4-1 for GE on the final map.
Can we really fault the guy? That was just one of those rounds that looks kind of puzzling to the naked eye, at least, since we're not, a part of the team.
Okay, we have to win this next round.
The upcoming rounds, they might have thrown that one
We
away,
have to find a way to get 2 in a row. 2 in a row, we're chilling.
So many options.
2 in a row.
Well, G has to do a lot of
we're okay.
just to try and figure out.
If we can't get 2 in a row, this half is gone.
Oh, hang on, that's pretty weird.
8-4, 9-3 half for them.
But yeah, double duelist.
Oh, it's a long way to come to watch Paper X lose.
This round we have 4 ults.
Love the faith, the loyalty.
4 very impactful ults potentially. They have 0. Crystal might go in. Crystal's getting this ult.
Recoverable map, that's for sure. Alex is still molding.
Neon B, I think outlaw. They pull in Molly and fight. Ready, guys?
Yeah, they want Killjoy ult. They want Killjoy ult.
Expect for Neon there, okay? With outlaw. Let's go. Go. Molly left.
This is actually a good reaction by us though. Rush B, they're fighting for Orb A. We just go Rush B with our ults.
Off of the line and
they have Killjoy ult chat.
But know that G is going to be retaking pretty darn soon, so the post-plant positions are key.
Do they use Killjoy ult here?
So far.
They do, yeah?
They've got a 5-on-5 post plant.
They do.
GE completely out of the sight at the moment.
Do you like Nightfall back after the lockdown?
Potentially. Lockdown certainly going to push Paper X away.
Ilya's just dead. Ilya's just dead.
There's that Nightfall as you expected. And
he got his one.
Capitalizing on that timing. Something is going to get detained, and he's going to be a freebie for Udotan. But the rest of the force
he needed
is still
one.
in play
JJ needed one.
Jing taken out of run it back, and the force is pushing their way forward here for GE.
Good
just
kills.
Get deleted.
We have suck.
Not even half just
nice.
Yet. Paper
3 alive, 3 alive, 3 alive.
Walk away with the victory in this
well
round.
played. Good delay. Good ults.
From GE. But it will
we still have Astral Wall and knives.
Good response
That's
from
important.
Paper X off the back of the timeout, but still more work to do.
Definitely. But nonetheless, Still good calls coming up from Coach Alex. It's one of these where it's a tempo game. You knew that G was going to play off the back foot because of the timeout. They're expecting something big. So that's going to be a free plant for Paper Rex. Apart from that fact, just waiting.
One off Visol 2, good point. Good point. Good point.
But at the same time, Autumn is such a viable threat right now. What
do they have right now? Do they have Phoenix Ult now? They have Phoenix Ult. One away from Neon. 2 away from Astra.
Alongside Udotan. And it makes things so dicey still for Paper
Big kill,
Rex.
big kill.
Turn over to the next round and back over to A main control.
Good trust in your teammate there, brother.
And it's just Pat just trying to play footsie with Paper Rex.
Oh, I don't know if I'd want to be playing footsie with an op. This is
he's full armor.
And he gets what he wants. He gets even more. No way he should be getting 2 from there. Going to go for a little bit more. Prowler out to see if there's anybody else. Jing around the corner here with the curveball. He's flashed himself. Oh, dear. Oh, Patman on for the ace. This could be it. The return of the Pat is rained on by Forsaken. 1v4. It's not possible, surely. What a round, though, from Patman. I wanted the ace for him. That is not to be. Still, you'll take
I mean, we can buy. We have knives, we can buy.
And that is just
fuck, that is a bad round to lose. And they have a clean round as well, so the economy's safe.
Believe it.
What a round
First
from
of
Patty.
All, there was an outlaw on the other side. More players to try and swing, or at least trade off of it as well.
This is so bad. This is so bad.
Flash. We can just see how locked in he is. Very careful with that trigger. That brings him up to that 4th. At that point, the round was basically done.
Gives himself a slap on the back with the chair there as well. This will be another timeout from Paper Rex. They are really rattled.
Second timeout this early is insane.
I mean, you cannot lose your composure.
I mean, I get it though. Like, we can't let attack side slip, so he just needs to say everything this half. Defense is just defense.
But suddenly, you know,
not much you can really do. There's only one way to play it.
Close retakes from
but attack side, you need to accumulate these rounds. So I don't really blame him all that much. If there's like a call with ults again.
And Alex is definitely incredibly nervous now. A main control has always been quite a big factor for both sides. You give it up, and
of course Patty wakes up in the last map too. Fuck off, bro.
So that's gonna be a big plan for GE. You would
I need you, David. I need you. 1 in 7 right? I need you, bro.
Pat's gonna be doing the same thing. Maybe Autumn comes in and plays around it as well, or they just kind of hover around middle, do the same thing that they did in the pistol, just being able to play off of both sides. Meanwhile, Paper Rex, I'm just not entirely sure what the play or what the call's going to be. Their buy is not too great this round either.
Yep. Just the 3 rifles through. It might still be enough for Paper X, though. Something's got the blade storm.
Fuck, they're ready for the mid doors. They're fully ready for mid doors. Okay, we're not. We did buy.
Davai's been pretty nutty with the Sheriff to try and clear a bit of space out himself.
We got rid of the alarm bot. That's kind of key.
For GE as well is that this is where it really starts to feel like it gets real, right? They've, for the first time, started to play in playoffs.
All else fails, mid control.
Going well
for both sides.
It's 5-2 now in the 3rd map.
They have fucking 4 people here.
This is where the nerves, this is where the pressure
they
really
have
starts
4
to build
guys
on even
in the middle
like
of the map.
When they're ahead. So can they keep their cool? And if they can, it looks like they can beat Paper X today. There's no doubt about that.
You know, pressure can forge diamonds. But for the other side, it could crack you as well.
Udotan pushed away by
we're baiting out a good amount of util. So
slow
that's big. He gets away.
Something.
Oh my god, he just got away with murder. He actually just got away with murder.
The Paper X have been looking for.
Yeah, quite the different approach this time. Slowly through middle, breakdown GE.
They were ready for it too. That's what's insane. Now it's on GE to overstack a specific bomb site. Fuck, they hear this. This guy hears everything.
More, but right now,
they have 4 here.
Guessing correctly, Javi hears footsteps up B long. The rotations are good.
Yeah, there's a lot of players there, but the Cosmic Divide is going to cut this site in half. Nightfall slows things down for Paper X. Harvey through the smoke gets himself 1. Looking for more, can't do it. Davai cleans it up with the Sheriff, but time is really problematic here for Paper X. They're going to try and push that plan down. It will not be denied. Autumn with the run it back through gets a little bit of room, gets a little bit of info, and GE are fighting their way back into the site. It's just Jing in the 1v3. Can't get it done. GE will have another.
This is one of those rounds to look back on. Round number 8, and it's Paper Rex doing the most insane thing possible. You get hit with a Nightfall, but you don't back down. In fact, you double down into the site, but GE, they just continue to fight.
I mean, they heard all of us stomping B.
Bold
They literally heard it from
Outrageous
street.
With the flashes, still it's Autumn who leads the charge. The rest of the team to play off.
They had 4 here.
Scrape with the spray downs. And off of low HP Paper-X, unfortunately, trick it down bit
Nah,
by
man,
bit.
I think the vibes are off too, because Alex is just screaming at them too.
It's still relatively
Fuck.
early on, but you can only imagine what it feels like to be.
Okay, I think we keep it simple, B split or A split. Mid control's fine though.
In the audience are
Oh my god, they're 4
down
fighting A
the
main. We
round.
lost.
7 to
Okay,
go.
thank god we didn't go for this.
Where is Paper-X?
GE's
Are they
reads
going
are
to turn up here
fucking
on Pearl?
insane right now.
Through middle once again.
They've stacked every single spot Paper-X has hit.
Awkward fight.
Oh
but
god.
Harvey having it
Oh, he's
handled
feeling
and
it. Oh, he's feeling it.
Substandard weaponry, not doing Paper-X any favors in this round.
I almost feel like I can't breathe watching some of these rounds. I mean, they tried, but this is such a smart call from Javi. You take A main as a team. And that's always going to be an extra factor. If Paper-X does decide to take it somehow on A site, you always have an extra angle to work off of. Now Crystal has the entire site trapped up. And if Paper-X does step through, they're always going to be working against the back foot once more. Numbers,
They have Astro Wall for retake.
disadvantage, maybe even health if you get hit by the
That Killjoy is
Nano
never
Swarm.
going to die.
Crystal's close by, and he can always go for an early pick. Meanwhile, the rest of GE, big flank. Hello?
It's a slow flank.
That's fine.
Yeah, but with all 4.
It's going to take a lot of time for them to get into retake position.
If we can
here, so
cleanly
it's
kill Crystal,
incredibly
maybe there's a
important
world.
that Crystal does not go down. He
Nah.
survives against Jing and doubles down onto
That's
Envy. So that
perfect.
will pretty much seal the deal. Davai needs a miracle right here with the Sheriff in hand. One shot onto Crystal,
All right.
but not given the
No more
chance at
pauses,
another.
so-
GE will go to 7.
Okay.
And now it's 6 remain.
Retake A main from them.
Counting it down.
When they take A main, refight it.
You gotta clock
After
it.
that,
And with rounds like
go back
these,
to middle
you're
or just have
starting to think-
Divide walking up
starting
mid.
to think that
David
Paper-X
walking up
is
mid early.
cracking.
Paper-X is like a wounded animal
And pray
right
they
now.
get a timing.
Both of
Or
their timeouts,
Jason.
They're down 7-2. Where do you turn to here?
I don't feel like G even needs to call anything else. Yeah, there's not much else you can really do. You've tried middle, you've tried both sides. Unless you're somehow able to slow things down a lot further. Cool your jets.
Oh,
No, it's not, yo.
He knows. He's called both. You're just sitting back watching. the
No,
team
it's
play out.
not.
Deep right mid. One mid.
I'll just take it back.
So, you kill the first guy. I flash. Mid, guys, 3 mid. Get ready.
I mean, their reads are good. I can't even.
Doors, okay? Cool.
One
I'll
thing
go
mid.
with you guys. They know we have A. I'm just gonna fight
Get
you
ready
guys.
for them to fight.
Oh, this is so smart.
This A fight, or this mid fight.
Suddenly
Oh my god,
into
look how
our
ready they
big
are for their
trap setup.
fucking mid.
Paper-X, at
Oh
least
my god,
they
we're avoiding
avoided
the
for
trap. We're
time
avoiding the
being.
trap. We're going B. This is good.
GE had a very good read. You could see they said there's 3 mid.
Look at them. They're baiting the Fade Prowler, so it looks like they're farther away when they're not.
A look on that timing. Paper-X, meanwhile, making their way toward B. But info is coming through thick and fast for GE, so they should.
Look at how fast they are. They're ready to flood.
They'll be quite there in time to try to defend the
This
side.
guy's
but
already-
Yutan gets out with the fast lane. That provides a bit of space for Harvey, who instantly dies, and Autumn down as
Oh
well.
my-
Paper-X have
Do
found
not
the
throw
round
this.
they've been looking for the longest of time. Oh!
Okay, we're chilling.
And then there was Crystal, who's unfortunately another posticle. Well,
That was big. That was
called
big. That
it.
was big. That was big.
They've been
that was
looking
big.
for this.
They're just ready to
and
fucking
somehow
just
it's
rotating
the fact that
instantly.
They do it by just sheer
They know Paper-X isn't gonna like
aggression,
fake or anything.
willpower, just bulldozing through the site. Javi slowed them down, in fact. He had the graph well, but thanks to run it back.
Finally, we
Clinching
dodged
and
one of
something
their
able to
traps
dash
and
past
had
this initial
somewhat
setup,
of an
they had
earlier
multiple
timing than them at
angles,
B.
which
They
completely
still tried
prevented
flooding, but
them
JJ's
from
ult was
going
fucking
through. Crystal
great.
now just wants a couple more ult points, maybe.
2 big kills from him.
Yeah, I mean, a kill's a kill. You'll take it, definitely. Every little bit matters here. Half is definitely far from over. A recovery
7-5 is good for us? No, it's not. It really isn't. But we'll take it.
But GE
It's all we can get.
still in with a chance of really just slamming that door shut on Paper-X if they can pick up these last 2 rounds.
I've got to be so honest, though. Even as a Paper-X
This is so good.
I'm not
Ilya and
entirely
JJ
sure. I mean,
big.
we'll try to be professional, but it's unobjectively hard to kind of predict or analyze Paper-X's possible next moves.
One
You know,
round at a
what's worked
time,
for
one
them
round at a
is,
time, one round at a
you know,
time.
sudden round calls where they just slam into sites because of the ultimates that they do have. But at round 11, you don't have that many options left. Unless you're somehow going to work off of breaking the initial trip setups that G might
I have to believe. I have no
find some kind of
choice.
a round reset, bait out more pieces of utility.
There's always a world. These
and
players are
slowly go for a
exceptional.
front.
There's
That
always a
doesn't tend to
world.
be Paper X's thing.
I like this push from GE, again being proactive on the defensive side. They take so much space outside of B. That's going to relieve all of the pressure on that B defense, and they can
Get
start
out.
to
Yep. It's all good.
reinforce
Oh my
elsewhere.
God, please.
Udatan, though, awkward positioning.
Big kill, David. It's a big
Will
kill.
get
You know
the
they
better of
over-rotate.
him
We
as
know they
two players peak
over-rotate.
at the same time. Paper
Guys,
X
take our
have that
time here. We know they over-rotate. We're one away from... Any ults? Do we have any ults? We have no ults. Fuck, they have Astral Wall and Phoenix ult.
At least they still have
Fuck.
ultimates. Automatos running back could be a big point.
They're ready for Ilya. Guys, we have to make more noise.
Something not expecting Crystal on the off angle. That's a good recovery frag for Global. So we are back to 4-on-4, but Paper X
They have Phoenix ult.
got the side.
They have Killjoy ult. We lost. We have Astral Wall. We lost. Impossible.
Ultimate
It's actually impossible.
for GE. There's the lockdown. Autumn catches Invi as he tries to reposition. Spamming through that smoke, won't find
Behind you,
anything either. Will run it back, but
David.
quickly a couple of picks back on from Divide. Defuse tapped. It's 2v2. There's a Cosmic Divide up that Batman will ignore and go straight through onto Forsaken. Surely now it is done. Divide is so far away, and the defuse being stuck. Batman will get it done. GE are up to 8.
Oh, and it even goes down at the end.
It's not possible. It's not possible. They had too many good ults. As soon as Crystal gets to that Killjoy ult, it's over.
I cannot overstate how good this is for GE.
Ilya lurked too early here. Ilya lurked way too early.
9-3 if possible. I mean, that the key pieces were always going to be there. Paper X tried, but unless something was somehow able to take down Crystal, this round belonged to GE. Just a lockdown, the run it back through. Even as you try to take down the fights, even though Divide was trying to set something up, just unfortunately not able to come back towards the end there. Paper X once again trudges forward through middle.
Of course.
Pat wants the knife.
Pearl. Fucking
This could be a
Pearl.
9-3 half for GE, particularly if
They
Pat
have
does
Fade
get
ults.
that Nightfall, which is now secured.
We also have Fade ult, and we have
Really big
Vise
ulti
ults.
to hold on to here on the defense. Prowler dealt with initially.
Look at how the duelists are moving on GE's side. Now it's really in range.
I mean,
for
they're just
retake.
ready to flood after this, though.
A side very much on offer here for Paper X.
They're really,
trying to push their
they're
way
insta ready to
forward.
flood. Look at this.
Nightfall going to push a couple of players away. The plant should still be secured here for
We're not even
Paper
getting
X in
bombed
just a
down.
minute.
We're just ready for their flood, too.
In fact, actually,
That's
GE are
weird.
gonna fight
Good
for it.
fit
No
fucking
plan
counter Fade
available
ult.
for Paper X.
Now we can get bombed
Their
down for
own
free.
Nightfall pushing GE back away, so it is just a massive exchange of util back and forth.
We have everyone art,
Eventually,
chat.
finally,
All of us
Paper
are
X get
art.
that plan.
Fuck.
Now just hold off of it.
Yeah, GE gonna be quick on the retake attempt here.
What do we do now?
Starting to take their space. But they haven't found themselves a kill just yet.
One by
There's
one?
Autumn to deliver one. Flank is coming through for Paper X as well. GE will have to move quickly here to try and move their way into art. Forsaken has that closed
flank.
down, locked in. Jing from behind, a factor
We
that is
lost.
unknown as of yet, but dealt with by
What a
Udatan,
fucking
and
half.
GE go to 9.
They
The
were
first
5
half is
everywhere
a
we went.
9-3
That's how obvious
scoreline
this...
for
Okay.
GE.
The
4
only
rounds
thing I
away
could say
now
about
from
Paper
London
X
against
and what they did
Paper
badly,
X of all teams.
0 lurkers,
Team that
0
only dropped
fakes.
to, well, Gen G.
5-manning
Take
everything.
away the N and the G, and that would be this team.
But GE did a really good job of flooding, I can't lie. Their rotates were perfect.
All the utilities sent in, and Paper X's own just to afford a spike plant. At that point, GE just put the full force up onto the site. They had a turret. Crystal was watching the flank, and he had information of Jing's positioning. They weren't worried at all. Although Forsaken made his best
PRX's
effort.
lurker is on
This
GE.
is just incredibly well played by the,
Oh my god.
international team GE right now.
Could have won
And I'm
pistol.
not entirely sure if Paper X can even find a comeback onto the other side.
Oh,
You
the
swap
Forsaken
sides,
1v3
and it's Paper X
potentially.
then on the defense.
Nah, I gotta give GE
I've got
props there.
question
They
marks.
deserve to win this. They deserve to win that half exactly the way they won it.
At the moment, but they've got to make sure they don't get too far ahead of themselves. Paper X is still an ever-present threat. Even
Paper
if
X
they've got
don't
no
have
timeouts
enough
from
layers
Alex.
on this
Even
map
if they're
attack side.
down 9-3,
It was too obvious.
We know how strong of a side this can be.
We gotta kill B, we would run B, and they're all already there.
So it ain't over until it's over. Global Esports, 4 rounds required.
Game not done. Keeping themselves locked in, already getting discussions in for the upcoming rounds, where Paper X on the defense will be quite fond of pushing out It is.
Damn it. I lose 120 gifted to Ryan, and then PaperX also just don't make it? Nah, that can't happen, right?
That pistol. It could be possible.
This is going to be so frustrating.
My coach has lost all faith.
They can't do anything. They've just got to sit and watch.
Unless somehow Frost calls a timeout. But that might not be likely. Okay, 1-2-2 with foreign towards middle. A-main was always going to be big. Devi has a pretty
Thank God this is an elimination at least.
Alongside some thorns on
Now,
the
what am I
side.
saying, bro? We can still win.
Piss around would be huge here for GE. It might almost seal the deal. Going to try and gamble it on an A hit. The wall is triggered. It does push GE away.
Fuck. They baited out our Fade Eye. When they re-hit, we have very little
and if they do, does PaperX read
counter
right
util.
now,
We have 4 here, though.
has come through.
We have 4 here. Ilia's in middle.
The shot's not too bad.
They're trying to ace split. Can't tell. I think they're trying to ace split, but I can't be sure.
Or at least for something. Something has to stay alive, man.
He's on a pretty safe line for the moment.
Going back in towards Art.
What are they trying to do? Are they faking Art and then
Double
what
pump
the
on A or
fuck? They're going B. No, we lost.
Seems to be the latter.
Careful call, nonetheless. Does something here.
GG.
It doesn't seem like it. PaperX might be slow to the party here.
PaperX, though, the spider senses are tingling. They are starting to make their way over toward
We're
B.
ready to
All
flood.
collected on the way by
But we're
Batman.
nowhere near. We're nowhere
Going to
near.
the site. There's no question about
Fuck
that.
right
PaperX
off,
will have to
dude.
play for the retake.
At least try for it. They're very close. But look at the space being taken by GE. Ooh.
Spike planted.
Patman down. Not a good sign. Something. 2 taps. 2 kills. Exactly what you want to see for a recovery effort here for PaperX. That is a clean-looking pistol so far. Yudotan will try his best, and his best is pretty damn good, but it's not good enough. So PaperX will claim the pistol
What do you
round.
mean?
There is something in it, though, for GE.
What do you mean you just did that?
Oh my god, let's get that in slow-mo. PaperX, though, made it damn near flawless, if not for Yudotan. And that all begins with the incredible sharpshooting from something.
Bang, baby. Oh my god, he is clean.
I
Yeah,
hope
so
this
clean.
translates to more.
I hope this translates to more.
Hey,
All right.
Nice, Hila.
Finally, a
Confident
fucking
settler
knife.
maybe for
Finally, a
PaperX,
goddamn
but I think
compliment.
they're still a little bit shaky for now.
Both sides needing to stay cool and calm. Outlaw's big. But such smart calling from Javi. They smoke it off and instantly that's extra information. Now just trying to pivot back over, maybe towards middle where Batman's really close by. Sheer wall though. Extra information for PaperX. They're continuing to
Just
scout
casually
towards
walking
it as
around.
well, trying to set
No
up
problem.
roadblocks
Nothing to
wherever
fear.
GE ends up.
We're up 9-4. Why would we fear
2
anything?
players only on towards the A side.
Let's take all our timings.
Patman's gone down in middle though, so it wouldn't be too big of a problem here for PaperX. Like you say, a couple of players to hold on to this site. Yudotan's good for 1, but
They get bombed down
no
for
more
free.
than that. Jing unable to
Shameless
deny the
bomb
plan,
plant. Shameless
but
bomb plant there.
much of a muchness really. As far as PaperX are concerned, they get themselves that 5th. It's the routine round. The real half starts now.
Yes. Truly well and beginning with 4 rounds
Cursor?
reserved
Sorry.
over to boot, which you would think gives PaperX a pretty good chance, but I'm looking at what the guns are. It's 2 Spectres. Unless this is close range, if G decides to push it down B long and something whiffs, there could still be hell to pay. I mean, this one was just one where PaperX was, well, clever enough to not overheat, get the flashes in, just Yudotan trying to
We're 1 away from Phoenix Salt at
shots
least.
through. But other than that,
Oh no, we have
this
Phoenix
is
Salt.
still
I'm
where the
tripping.
main problem relies.
Even better.
Jing does have run it back, so the numbers game it would
Oh my god,
be
we
a
have
huge
3B.
factor.
Oh my god,
Or
this is
on
win or
B
lose.
long for
This is
PaperX.
everything.
Definitely a good setup. GE looking to head in that direction.
I don't know what to do with my body.
Missing for something
We missed both
so
shots.
far. So GE will be able to filter into that space relatively unscathed. Yudotan does get
They're gonna
dropped
rush
in
A.
the
They're gonna rush A.
meanwhile.
Insta rotate. This is good. So far, so good. Very good space creation from JJ there. We know they're not B. We could over rotate A. That they only have 1 shot.
For both teams here. It doesn't look
They have
like
only
GE
1 chance. It's to go A. Maybe with the lurker through art or through middle.
Wall up.
This is dangerous right now. I don't blame them for watching this. Oh my god, good damage.
Everywhere that he needs to be
Good
at the
damage.
moment.
Good damage, Julia.
Yoru or not. Just incredible.
Oh my god, they're second guessing themselves. Oh my god, they are second guessing themselves.
Slow it down with more utility. Everyone rotating in.
It's a full rotate for PaperX. They've read this round incredibly well.
We need this Phoenix Ult to not get a kill here. We need to insta-kill it. We need to insta-kill this Phoenix Ult, we win.
It's going to need to be some pretty clean entries here
We
for
know
GE to make up for that deficit.
Boom, boom. More damage?
So again, no real connection. Running back has succeeded onto Davai. There's still a chance for some more here for Autumn as well in the round as the plant does go down.
What an exec.
Need to set themselves for the retake, which they don't have
Crystal's 1 HP. Crystal's 1 HP. They have 2 A main. They're ready for this post.
Sneak away some space, but realistically speaking, it all comes down to the shots here for PaperX, and they are just not finding many so far.
No, we need to be ready for the peak.
A couple Patmen on the alternative angle, and PaperX are not getting through this round.
No,
First gun round of the second
no,
half
bro.
goes the way of GE.
We have the round. Crystal 1 HP.
But it's a terrible
4v5.
one for PaperX. GE double digits. PaperX not being able to strike back despite being able to preserve.
Honestly, though, their smokes were solid. These 2 smokes were huge.
Something lands his shots, but you can definitely tell this is where pressure is starting to build up for the PaperX core. Although the shots and the reads were pristine, look at how this retake goes through. Autumn is so good with the initial entries, but Jing had his own run it back. He sends it, but doesn't do much off of it either. He had a blaze wall and everything, but just sets up close by towards side, doesn't push past the opening line, and that's where G managed to set up by stairs. Now you've got bigger guns coming back in.
Hey, Art, neon Art, guys. Hey, find Art. Can you find Jay? Yeah, flash up. Flashing. I smoke it. They went back, guys. Care billing. They're running back to top mid. Okay, cancel, guys.
The Wind sitting on the knife's edge. They are trying to control middle to the best of their ability right now.
We fought Art, instantly gone to street. David, please.
Pat is close by.
Patman's feeling it, so he's taking every timing. He's playing fucking his flow state right now. Just has A main for free. David's by himself again.
When you know there's likely to be
No, bro. No. We don't even have Fade Eye.
We can obviously tell that it's
one tap.
Towards B.
Did it?
Oh, in B. He's going to spot.
Good tether.
No shortage of the GE
Good tether.
players. Not going to be a secret that GE are headed in toward A. Yudotan taking that
Fuck,
space.
they've played it well. Nice kill. Take our time. Nobody gets man.
The open plan, it's risky given the circumstances, and it has been punished.
I'll find you.
Plan trying to go down here, but GE still dealing with this retake attempt from PaperX. It's not even so much a retake from PaperX. They're just being annoying.
Guys, together.
GE,
Good smoke.
That is hugely problematic. It's now down to just Crystal in the 1v3. Sharp shot to start. A second, and he's on for the clutch. I don't think Jing's got this one. Oh, he's pushed away from that spike, and Crystal playing it so slowly. Another nade to go through. Jing's pushed away again. 27 HP, and surely now Crystal just has to commit to the fight. A huge 3K and a huge moment for GE.
The patience. The fisherman. He had multiple
Oh my god, I don't even want to see Alex's reaction. I don't even want to see it.
Close by, and then goes in for the swing. Just absolute control. You called it.
Holy fuck, that is the dagger. That is the ultimate dagger.
Be set up, but down to the final 3v1, and PaperX gave him isolated duels.
Ilya misses that shot, bro. I can't believe it. I actually cannot believe it.
And that affords GE up to an 11. Big clutch, 10th for the guy ever since joining this team.
And probably his most important as well. 2 rounds required now for Global Esports. Their first time ever in playoffs in VCT Pacific, and they might be the first
they earned it. They earned it. If they win, they earned it. They fucking owned.
Flashes over, takes control of A main. It's just Divine close by once again with just a Sheriff. The rest of the team rotating over, of course.
Oh, GE looking to play proactively, looking to play confidently into this A site as well. They're slowed down by some of that defensive util, but they're still going to go. They can't see much at all. Yudotan has pulled that overdrive, and he just can't do anything with it at the moment. Shots through, 2 for 2. That's not too bad for GE, but they still need to get the plant down.
He got away.
Flank coming through for Patman
Patty.
I think you slow this down as GE, and that's exactly what they're going to do.
Of course,
Patman
bro.
on the wrap.
We're not even a little bit aware.
The difference in this round. 1 kill through. The second on offer as well. Patman for the double. And that might just
Fucking
send
rat, man.
GE all the way to London. Jing is on 2
GG,
HP. There's
GG,
surely
GG,
nothing he can do about it. Udotan will finish it off.
Wow, what a game. What a game from them. Deserved. Actually deserved.
But Pat calms it down.
Take it, bro.
Such an
Take
incredible
it.
play just to sneak through sewer towards the back. GE, despite being blinded by Device Flash, still managed to clear up most of the corners and finally being able to clear most of it all at the end. And
Oh
now,
my fuck.
fourth time might
So many
actually
bad
be
rounds lost,
the
though.
final damn lucky charm that GE clears Paper X within striking range of making it to London.
Yeah.
Talk now? I can't talk. It's not even close.
I take back first. Take back now. Can. Get a brick. Get close, guys. Only one, I think.
If it was close, I'd be talking.
Let's go. Omega smoke. Wait, good.
Cool, calm, and collected from GE, but they know how close this is. They can taste it. Thinking about trying to take that B site. The lockdown will be invested and should push Paper X away.
Well,
Just a bit. Might give them the spike plant as well, but Paper X trying to set up their own flank. It's do or die time.
of course, he fade ults even deeper, bro. So we can't flood. Fucking genius.
Nightfall connects onto a couple as well. You've got 1 or 2 players watching for that flank. There's really not
They know
too
we're
much to try to get
flanking.
back in here as Paper X.
Are they just gonna
No
fight in the
ultis to
open?
Fall back on. This could be it for GE. All it takes is 5 more
Take
kills.
it, just take it. You deserve it, man.
The captain delivering. Now Autumn. Udotan involved as well. Everyone getting a piece of the pie. It is done. 13-5. Hello, London. GE fighting.
They deserve it,
Global
bro.
Esports
Deserve
is
it.
going global.
How many times? First ever in org history between the two teams.
GG's.
And
This
Frost's
deserved.
iteration of
We can't talk
GE
shit.
Is the final
Would you
one
support
to be
GE if
able
Paper
to
X didn't
do
make
it.
London? I mean, yeah,
Our
no choice. They beat us.
Pacific representative over to Masters London. Their first appearance, and they do it on the 13-5 scoreline. What on earth? Incredible performances, but Pat.
Nah,
to
low-key
step
though,
back into this roster
they were the better
now
team,
on their
without a
final
doubt.
map
That
to
third
bring
map
them
was
that
fucking
glory.
not even close.
That's just full
Map 3
circle.
was not close.
Yeah, that is a massive from Global Esports. Their first time in playoffs here at VCT Pacific, and they are the first team from the region to qualify to Masters London. I don't know how many people believed in them. Certainly there was a large contingent of fans there for Global Esports, but I think everyone would have agreed that the favorites coming into this matchup certainly would have been Paper X, who are now down into that lower bracket and have a lot of soul searching to do to figure things out going forward here in the playoffs.
Chat, who do we
Global
play,
Esports
man?
obviously
Who do we
not
play?
only getting that slot through to London, but also confirming themselves a slot in Ho Chi Minh as well. So it's a big moment for this team, and they could only go further.
Winner of
still
what?
in the playoffs here at
RRQ
Pacific.
DFM?
You never could know, especially with the next teams waiting in the wings as well. Paper X going down to the lower bracket. I never thought that I would have to utter those words.
So do we have to
especially
win
given the
3 or
performances
2?
So far, but holy cow, this team, everyone with a big part to play. Cool, level-headed, big.
2, we have to get to here. That's
and they're
it.
still able to push it all through the distance. 13-5. Autumn had his moments. Udotan as well. And not to forget, Crystal
Get to
watching
lower
the
final?
flanks. I mean, this is just incredibly creative.
We have to win
with how
here.
they're
We have to
working
win
against
here.
the
Okay,
meta,
yeah, fair.
but
Yeah, we have to
also
get
how
to
they
here. Yeah,
come
facts.
in to take
Makes
charge of
sense.
it and make it their own with their competition.
Fair
onto
enough.
Pearl.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what to say
Bro,
about this.
Paper X can never make it easy, huh?
Shell-shocked a little bit, you know.
It's never just
Paper X,
easy.
Obviously a big name, but still alive in the competition, down into that lower bracket. Of course, though, it is the winner's moment. We have to have a conversation here with GE. So we'll hand it down to the stage. It's Jen for the interview.
글로벌 e스포츠의 하비엘 K 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. Massive congrats, Javi. You guys are heading to London. Just tell me about how happy you feel right now. Like, what emotions are you feeling? It must feel unreal. 일단 런던 핵을 확정 지었습니다. 정말 그
G's
구단에게도
proactivity
그리고
on
하비엘
defense
K
was fucking unreal on
선수에게도
Pearl.
첫 번째
I'll have to give it to
마스터즈가
him.
될 텐데요. 지금 어떤 심정인지 어떤
Fucking
얘기가
running around like a
나오는지부터
pack of
물어보도록
hyenas
할게요.
together.
I mean, adrenaline's pretty high still. That was such an intense match, and I'm so proud of my team, my coaching staff, and everyone. We all did good. We stayed strong on Pearl, and we brought out the win.
아직도 진짜 아드레날린 러시 때문에 손이 막 흔들리고 하는데 정말 팀원들 함께 오늘 너무 멋진 경기 펼쳐줘서 8까지 잘 마무리 지을 수 있었던 것
Senna,
같고
thank you
그리고
for the
너무너무
tier
고맙다고
1. Appreciate it.
자랑스럽다고 얘기를 합니다.
Thank you.
그리고 하비 AK 선수 개인적으로는 좀 최근 들어서 IGL로서 물오른 기량을 보여주고 있는데요.
What can you say about
사실 이 G에
Javi as an IGL?
합류하고
I mean,
감독님이 일을 너무 많이 시킨다.
like I
쉬고
said,
싶다라는
their proactivity
얘기를
was
할
insane on both
정도로
attack,
열심히
well,
일했는데
defense mainly.
또 그런 부분이
But
이제 또 빛을 발하는
they're
것
also
같아요.
just
그동안의
it was good. It was good.
성장과
Everything
성장에
GE
대해서도
did on
들어보고
Pearl
싶네요.
and map
I mean,
1,
just about 6 months
Breeze
ago,
was
you came from now.
unreally.
In
It was
Ascension,
very good.
you
But he was
joined
individually
GE
playing well too.
And people have been very vocal about how Frost has been
They were always
working
ahead.
you to the bone, which is coming to fruition.
When GE won
So
rounds,
talk
it
to us
wasn't
about,
close.
you know,
When
the
Paper X won rounds, it
team's
was so
growth
like
and
close, you
your
know.
growth as AGL as well.
Team's growth.
Got outplayed.
And
What
like
can you
every
do?
day our chemistry gets better, and our momentum was just ongoing, and we all just played together. And Frost and all the other coaching staff like Platoon, they help us so much. Without them, we wouldn't be able to do this. And you know, I'm glad that my first international.
It's sad, but they deserve it. Yeah.
And we're gonna just keep going.
일단은 정말 그 감코진도
Good
그렇고
thing is, I think if Global Esports had lost here, I really think they would have not made it. Whereas Paper X losing, Paper X can still make it.
그리고
That
플라톤
makes sense.
코치님도 너무 많이 도와주기 때문에 이렇게 이 로스터, 이 멤버로 하비 선수의 첫 국제 대회에 진출할 수 있어서 너무 기쁘다고 얘기를 하는데요. 근데 그러면 이제 런던 직전에 로드쇼도 준비를 해야 되고 런던을 준비하면서 더 열심히 해야 될 텐데 각오는 돼 있는지도 궁금하네요.
Like Paper X
So
have
you know, roadshow in Vietnam,
shown us. Oh my
Masters
gosh.
London means one thing: you gotta grind
Crying?
more. Do you feel like everyone's ready?
I feel like we're getting ready. Every day, every game we improve. So in time, we will be ready.
열심히 차근차근 준비를 어차피 해야 하니까 계속 준비하다가 보면 경기력도 좋아질 것 같다고 하는데요. 그럼
I don't get how they don't ban Pearl. Yeah, they got rid of Haven instead.
팀들과 만나게 될 텐데 가장 기대되는 부분이 있는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Now, lastly, we're gonna see you guys perform on a big stage against teams from other regions. What are you looking forward to the most when it comes to Masters? And is there anything you would like to say to anyone?
I'd like to go against G2 so we can
Okay.
beat Baby Bay for Frost.
That's it?
Yeah,
And then where's the shout out?
Shout out first to my team and my coaches, especially to Pat. Pat really won us Pearl. He was calling like crazy also, his mid rounds, everything. And you know, we all played together, we did good. And also it's Yudotan's birthday, so wish him a happy birthday.
Hey, happy birthday, brother. Congratulations.
먼저 G2
Fuck! They deserved it, though. I can't even hate. If they deserved it, I can't hate. They beat us fair and square. You know, there was no, like, gimmicks. Nothing weird. I mean, the only gimmick was Breeze, but even then, like, we were double opping, so I can't talk shit. They owned their map pick. And then this map here, I mean, yeah, it's hindsight to say why did they leave Pearl in when they could have banned Pearl here and left Haven in? Or Split or Ascent. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I know Paper X's Pearl is bad, but I'm not in the prac room. I don't know what they're working on. For all we know, they were working on Pearl this whole time, too. And they have won Pearl in the past, so can't really fault them too much. I would have loved to see our Haven, though. David Chamber is unstoppable. All right, so we have to win. Oh shit. Oh, fuck right off, dude. Okay, so we have to win here, and then I guess we'll probably end up playing Primy somehow. Oh my god. Paper X versus Full Sense. What is happening in my life? Like, how is this happening like this? Like, if Primi knocks Paper X out, I don't know what I can do. I think my stream career is over, and my watch party career is over. How does this happen like this? We're gonna end up playing fucking... Okay, I have to assume we could win here. Oh my god. I mean, Paper X are lower bracket merchants, so I don't expect them to just lose in playoffs. They gotta win at least one. This will be so fucked though. If we make it to here and we play full sense, my chat is gonna be fucking impossible. I think I have to go to the gym before I watch that match. I need max caffeine to watch that match. Mubi, thank you for the prime, and Heskiki, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Fuck, dude, we fucking got owned. We didn't just lose, we got absolutely outplayed. Wasn't even close.
Now, our very first interview with you as Global Esports on this very couch, you said, we're not ready yet. Even though you guys had won, you said, we're not ready yet. Is GE ready now?
I think, yeah, I mean, after the Nongshim game, I think the composure of the team has become more better. We improve more, and I think we just being honest totally about ourselves, and we just adjust a lot of things, of course, because
it's not fair, not gonna lie, you don't keep the same energy at the end.
Of course, coming from different teams, three of us, we came from different
teams.
Yeah,
and we're down 12-5.
As long as we play together, and as long as we
there's no energy left
to each other, I think that's one of our how do I say, like, one of our advantage to others.
What do you want me to do?
I could see the chemistry happening there, and I saw you doing a lot of calling, especially on the last map, Pearl. Second half, Pistol.
Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, Global Esports absolutely deserved to win that game.
Like you were telling someone off, we're going to do it my way. What were you saying?
Congratulations, man.
That time...
Congrats. You got us today.
Of course, we fought
you got
Paper X on group stage, right? And we doesn't have any round on our attack side on Pearl. But I just realized, like, when I watched the VOD last time against Paper X, I just realized, like, how they play, how they move as a team, how we're gonna counter this. Like, we need to stop.
50
we need
gifted.
To stop, like, walking
2-1 Global Esports. If Global Esports win,
our pin, and we need to make them feel that
I
we're
disconnect.
One side. And
was the deal? Why are you trying to scam
side, like,
me?
we have the timing advantage, I would say. So I think that's one of the best factors that we have right now. We stop. I mean, we start being confident on what we're doing.
I know what I said.
And we stop being afraid of what they're doing.
You had them really well read.
So I have to ask, you guys have played each other. This is the 4th game against Paper X this year. This is the first win against them. What felt different, today? Did you wake up feeling like today was the day? There was something different in the camp there. Did you know you were going to win?
I mean, honestly, no, I don't feel that time because, I mean, after the game yesterday, I feel so tired. But I just tell my teammates that, guys, you guys need to rest. Whatever happened, don't force yourself to do routine or whatever. Rest is more important. And I just told them, just eat and rest, guys. You need to rest. I think that's the best thing I advise on them.
I wanted to ask you as well. I mean, similar to
this guy is such a good secondary leader, bro. It's insane.
Paper X, you carried, like, you were the best performing player on both teams. But today, everyone
for such a young player, his maturity is like way insane.
So, what did you feel like was different with the other players playing Paper X this time around? Because you've had a rough matchup against them in the past. So yeah, what was different today?
I mean, on the second map, Lotus, I'm not gonna lie, like,
Guy's got Unk brain.
We haven't practiced the Lotus, and it's just
Very wise human.
Literally gamble, and that's why everyone having hard time because we don't have enough reps on what we're doing.
Yeah.
But on Pearl, I think that's one of the map that we focused last week, so we have a lot of reps, like we know what to do, and we literally practice this map because we all knew that after we beat RQ, or if we beat RQ and we face Paper X, we're gonna put Pearl on the map. So that's why we literally put a lot of time on Pearl.
How could they have assumed Pearl would stay?
Able to play better today?
Paper X
Like, I
easily
felt
could have
like
banned it.
Crystal was insane. Yudo was insane.
It's not like they
everyone
picked it.
really pitched in.
Yeah, I mean, they're literally being confident right now, and then I think that's one of the best thing that we have right now. We have confidence.
Yeah.
I think you've matured a lot as a player since first joining Pacific with Paper X and now with Global Esports. You're returning to Masters. How do you feel about going back to Masters with this team, and who are you looking forward to defeating?
I mean, of course, it was really nice to go on Masters in different banner. I mean, a lot of people hating me about what happened on Champs last year, but of course, is what one of my motivation as well to redeem myself in international level. And the face I want to team, I mean, the team I want to face is probably G2 also because they're really nice, and I think it's so fun to play with them also.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
It looks like I think G2.
Damn, he qualified to an
And I can't
international
wait
with
for
2
you to
teams.
beat
That's
me.
nothing to fucking. That's impressive, straight up. To go to another completely different team, become a secondary leader of that team after winning a Masters with your last team, and then beating that team to make it again with a different team. Pretty fucking insane storyline for him. Can't even lie. Match MVP,
Not
Javi.
afraid to change things. They're not afraid to
Really?
run these
Not
complex-
Autumn? I feel like Autumn had an
Fantastic
insane
job of
game.
managing it, and he stepped up individually today.
He's quickly becoming one of the most elite callers in Pacific, even though it's only his first year playing in T1. He has been there, done that. But I think we had a tough time picking an MVP. I think
Yes,
everyone
it was
voted
close.
a different way, actually, and we ended up with Harvey at the end of the day. So
Like,
just
I'm
give the
all
whole
for
thing
giving
the
IGL's
MVP.
credit, don't get me wrong. And the calling was solid, for sure. But, like, Autumn fucking had some absurdly impact kills.
Masters
or impact
London,
rounds.
T1 versus Full Sense. Now, Full Sense is sort of a new org, but they are full of players who are quite experienced here in the league at this point after talent. So I think this
Proves
is gonna be
Patman wasn't
really
riding
exciting.
the train. Brother, no one ever said he was riding the train. Bro, he was one of our best players. Everyone was saying that? Motherfucker, who are you talking to? I have never once heard Patman is bad or anything negative about him. If anything, Envy is the one getting shit after Patman got released. What are you on about? After Champs, Patman was getting fucked on Twitter? Why? You have a bad Champs run or something? Did he have a bad game or something? I don't understand. He was underwhelming? Oh well, that's like a normal player thing though. Everyone that has a bad event is going to go through that. But yeah, his secondary leadership is very evident. Just the way he speaks, I could tell. And then also, I think it was Javi that said that he was mid-rounding a lot on Pearl and basically won it for them on top of getting all the kills. So, I mean, pretty fucking valuable player. But to just do it on a different team is pretty insane. I can't lie. That is a very impressive feat. Not many can do that or have done that. Good game, though. Pretty impressive game either way. Now we get a spicy-ass lower bracket. Paper X versus probably Nongshim. I have to give Nongshim their fucking flag. Surely they don't just lose, right? After winning Masters. And then, like, I don't even know what DRX's lineup is going to be. Who the fuck, who knows? Yang? I don't know. And then Nongshim PaperX is probably going to be an insane match. And then after that, we have hopefully PaperX versus Full Sense, which is hilarious. Bro, if it's PaperX versus T1, I'm going to shit myself. You got anything for Ilya? Any questions for Ilya? Can you ask him about their vetoes and why they chose to remove Haven and are continuing to play Pearl when they keep losing on it? They banned Ascent, not Haven. You dumb motherfucker. The fuck? Is it Dottie or Dot Y? Thank you for the 21 gifted subs. My god, I almost had a lisp there. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. So many gifted subs today. I appreciate you guys, dude. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks. Thanks very much. Thanks very much. Inspire, why are you awake at this time, brother? We just lose, bro. We just lose. I mean, we just lose. Let's see. Let's see how toxic our fan base is. Pretty tame. Chill. It's chill. What? Why didn't you get me on EG? You just don't have a sterling reputation, Inspire. That's the problem. Everyone's afraid to play with you. They don't even, it's not like they think you're bad or anything. They're just afraid to play with you. They're afraid to let you down. And everyone lets you down. Your expectations are too high. Look at VLR. What's it looking like over there? Fuck me. Are you talking about the threads? What the? Am I performative, chat? Thanks. Two NRG fans. I can't. All right, let's see. Let's see how bad this is. I feel like people will be supportive. It's chill, guys. It's chill. No shit talk. Compliments to global esports mainly. It's chill. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. What else we got? I mean, there's nothing. PRX are frauds. Why are these NRG fans fucking popping off right now? What is going on? Where'd they come from? You know these guys weren't NRG fans before they won champs, by the way, too. They just hopped on. They hopped on Dick, and these guys are the same people that are attacking Mada or fucking Kiko right now. Sickening little freaks. It's disgusting, this fucking... It's disgusting Valorant fan bases sometimes. Actually, all fan bases in all sports, but I just notice it more in Val because we're in the scene. But it's just so funny how hard people switch up on their teams after they lose. A thickening. They call you corny? No, they love that one. I already told you guys, that's the main word that's being used, I think 2026 and end of 2025. Performative. When people, I think these are like it's, what is it called? What are those words called? Like placeholder words that need to be used because you don't know how to speak. So you have to use this word that you just learned the other day. Buzzwords, that's the word. Yes, correct. Those are the buzzwords. This performative, there's another one. There's like a couple. LARPing, mogging, yes, correct. Those words, correct. Yes, exactly. These 2026 ass words. Kid words. You earn millions? Okay, first of all, we don't earn millions. And I don't mind people criticizing it. It is what it is. It's not for everyone, man. That's why I love streaming. I can just say it. Everything that I think. And I feel like... I don't know everything that I think. But I'd be pretty unfiltered. And it doesn't really matter. I don't have like some professional duty to uphold. I support both PaperX and GE no matter how much they throw, but I've seen them improve on bad spots. Like, actually, well played PaperX, GE. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, both teams are good, and I would have liked to see both teams make it anyway. I just think GE's defense sides today, the way they were playing, their retakes, how they played those retakes, but also how quickly they were ready to flood, is pretty impressive compared to other times we've watched them. Like, it was very hard. It didn't matter if it was PaperX. If it was any team, it would have been very hard to beat GE today. Crystal Clutch won the game? Would have won. They already won before that.
All right, on to match 2, and we are about to find out who the second team is going.
How constrained are you because of sponsors?
We got T1 facing off against Full Sense.
As long as I just don't say something really stupid.
Win streak here in Pacific right
we
now.
good.
Yeah, well, but we've just seen, does seeding ahead help you? Let's see if it matters for this T1 team. They've been so good all year, but let's be real, the only time they dropped a map was against Full Sense. I think they found the gap in the armor there, but this T1 team, of course, one of the favorites to carry the flag there in Masters London. Can they show that composure that we've seen from them in the past? Can they book their spot to Masters London today?
Yeah,
actually, I know people are going to say I'm coping, but I'm actually happy for GE. They played well, and they've never made it. It's like a huge thing for the org and the team.
Despite the fact that they just keep winning.
Yes.
So, look, I think they are the outstanding favorites, having been undefeated in Group Omega, having
It's good for them.
beat Full Sense head-to-head, and being on a massive tear in terms of Pacific win streak.
What percentage are you thinking for PaperX to London? They've given me zero reason to doubt that they'll make it. They lost to the better team today, and it's rare a team is just straight up outplaying PaperX like to that level and out aiming.
Okay, and of
So,
course the question is, like, have they been really tested?
we'll see.
Do you think
I think it's still a pretty high chance we make it.
Tested them.
Look, I think that's an argument you can make, but they've been winning cleanly. They're always finding these 2-0s, except against Full Sense. One thing we wanted to touch on here is just how good they've been in this round 2. I think, to me, if you're able to win these round 2s...
Are you watching EMEA today? Okay, well, now that we've gone to 3 maps, if we go to 3 maps again, I don't really think I'm going to watch the first game. Because I need a break. I may watch this game, though. Actually, Fnatic Vitality, I kind of have to watch that one. That's a banger. Bay? What are the chances we make it through open qualifiers next year? Yo, Inspire, are you down? Because I mean, even I'm afraid to play with you now.
You're an underdog against T1. Those kind of round wins do bring you a ton of momentum.
You're a scary guy.
T1 just takes it and runs with it.
MasterCard really likes T1. They're getting all those thrifties. And Meteor,
That's
knows
Mr. 3,000 kills right there.
events.
Yeah, look, he's been, you know, the guy over in Pacific. He's lifted 2 trophies, Masters Shanghai and Masters Bangkok. We just want to look at those numbers he was putting up over there.
I've never
and
gotten
what he's
along
putting
with
up
any
in
player as much as we get along.
Meteor is
All
the
right, deal,
player
let's do
who's
it.
not at his ceiling.
Let's make a team.
He's able to unlock that form that we've seen from them in the past. He takes this T1 team to a whole new level.
The only player I've argued a play with because you have a brain.
His stats for most players.
Hey man,
good,
that's a thank you.
I feel like just watching
Seriously,
it from
thank
the
you.
eye test, like, how many times have you watched a Meteor round this stage and thought that was a Meteor play? You know, like, or how many clutches or big multi-frags, like Sharp.
First game is hype. It's not about what's hype and what isn't. I'm not trying to, like... I know this game will probably... Like, all these games are good because they're upper bracket games. So all the games are good. I'm not, like, trying to say this game is shit. However, I don't have a stock in this game. Like, I don't care who wins. You know? And I also would like to, like, eat my food and gym. Like, we want to have a regular balance. I can't sit here like a zombie, or I'll just not care about this game. And I don't want to do that.
And I'll tell you, it looks very good.
Yeah, this guy can play anything, but his ability to pick up the chamber and op is just been phenomenal.
It's
honestly,
so
like, we were asking so many
Unk said
teams
gym
going
question
into
mark.
this season,
Bruh.
Pivot to chamber. Like,
I've been
GFM,
good. I've
pivot
been
to
gymming
chamber.
a lot
Yatsuka play
recently.
the chamber, or like various other teams.
And I know y'all see the progress. Lovely, thank you for the tier 1.
The most effective chamber users, but they don't over rely on it. Chamber is not a crutch for them. They can still flex into other comps. And actually,
He doesn't have Sliggy resiliency? No, I do not. I will always admit I don't.
I believe the teaser for this stage, they've even talked about how they feel like they have more in the tank. There's
You know, the
more
worst feeling in the
flexibility
world is getting on for a match out of an obligation to do it. That is the worst feeling in the world. Like, actually, it's okay, not the worst feeling in the world, but like, it's pretty shitty to feel that way. Like, you're getting on just to get on. Yes, it's very easy to milk fucking watching matches over and over again. But, you know what I mean? I have to pick and choose what I like. Or else we will become, or I will become a robot, essentially. That is your man's, by the way.
Needs to
Where'd
handle
he go?
this team.
That's
He's
your
also
man's shot.
back in the coaching booth simultaneously. This guy has to do everything.
He's had such a weight on his shoulders, and he carries it so excellently. I will say, though, that the boys are doing him a lot of favors. Jip Boys in particular, he had some phenomenal stats.
How many games do Paper X need to win?
Primi is
2.
always Primi.
2 games.
I think Killua, he started really, really hot. And I think what's more been praised for him is that's not necessarily his fragging, but more so his secondary calling by crews. But Chip Boys on this raise, just in their last game, honestly, phenomenal to watch.
I think it unlocks a whole nother level, you know, because Prumi has been the guy, and then if the two of them are able to activate together, my goodness, what can this team achieve? For me, I've now become so high on this team. After we spoke to Cruz yesterday, I feel like in that interview, he said, this time around against T1, it's going to be different. It feels different in the camp. We've been working so hard, and now finally...
You think Full Sense can win against T1? If they do, yo, this T1 lineup has been playing fucking really well. If Full Sense can beat T1, I will believe. All right? I have nothing to say. I'll shut the fuck up. About Primi, I'll say I'm sorry, but it's not going to happen.
This, you could beat T1. Honestly, you could.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy to think that this guy was not on Duelist.
If he hard carries his way into winning against T1, even if he doesn't hard carry, but they win,
it's going to be really huge if Full Sense wins
then
today.
Sure,
Global
I was
Esports
wrong.
did win the first match of today, and one thing I'm finding in common with all the teams that are winning here in Pacific for Stage 1 is that they are finding their players in the correct roles, and I think this is what's happening with Full Sense as well.
I think one thing we have to talk about is when these two teams matched up in the group stage, the one map that Full Sense did manage to win was on Bind. Now, Bind is out of that map pool. how does it shake up today? How reliant were they on that buy? And I think the veto is going to be a big, big question here.
Yeah,
Bet on
Breeze with the
T1.
third map decider.
Okay.
Felt somewhat winnable.
Easy ass bet.
Yes,
Yep.
they got pumped on Pearl.
We're
They
back.
picked Pearl into T1, got destroyed. But you had like a 25 bomb or something from Izu on the Sova to get T1 across the line there. I felt it was a winnable game for Full Sense, but they just didn't quite have enough in the tank.
Well, I wonder then what Full Sense is going to do with Bind out of the pool. Ascent is in.
Oh, they picked Pearl. Oh,
Okay.
they picked Pearl.
So first of all, this is a big thing. We already saw it in just that last veto. Ascent coming in for playoffs here. Do you play veto chicken with it, or do you ban it out? If you ban it out, you've got to be confident across the rest of the maps. Full Sense have picked Pearl for the second time here into T1. Every team, I mean, we'll go into it later, but every team that's picked Pearl into T1, it has been no bueno. T1 get to select Lotus. That was previously banned by Full Sense in the last veto. So this is very much T1 kind of calling their play, as it were. However, when we did watch Full Sense on Lotus, some of those clips that we were talking about, when we were talking about Chip Boys Raise, that was just their last game against KRX.
True.
The double duelist pairing was popping, and their new comp from Full Sense on Lotus looked pretty bloody good.
Well, okay, look, picking into T1's map, is it, we were saying with PaperX and GE just now, you know, you only win it so many times before you finally lose it.
I mean, maybe, but
does the theory still happen with maps?
It just keeps happening. I think T1 will have been more surprised than anyone that this happens. I think for Full Sense, you know, I'd like to see a different comp maybe. I need to see real strong prep here because it can't happen again. Sure, I think last time they got caught out by the comp swap from T1.
Yeah, I think that there's an element of that to it, especially neutralizing the Cypher a little bit. But this veto, for me, it screams confidence from Full Sense.
It does.
They said, we're going to run back the veto and we're going to beat you. They would have felt like that series was winnable for them last time. Cruz has talked about they've got some things up their sleeve. They've got some adjustments. We've already seen one of those
adorable?
against KRX go quite well. So let's let Full Sense cook here. It's still only the upper bracket game. They've got more in the tank in lowers if they need it.
That was
correct,
Levi
by the way?
that you just saw.
I thought Pilsky picked Full Sense.
No, I went Full Sense.
I
You
usually
picked Full Sense.
I usually go for Full Sense. I do usually go for Full Sense.
I smelled Cruz on the desk yesterday and he smelled like
Alright,
victory.
you were right
it's
about
London time for Full Sense.
Yeah, you were right about GE, so is that why it's just time?
I just think
Levi
he had
from
so much
Attack on
confidence
Titan,
about
yeah.
how good they were going to be. He felt like this rematch was going to
Damn,
go
it's
their
actually,
way
like,
in its
close in
entirety.
voting.
He said this is the best Full Sense of looked.
57% only for T1? I feel like it would be higher.
I find it hard not to believe at this point.
Yeah.
Is it because
I
everyone
agree
hates
with you
T1?
completely on that,
Still?
which is why I've gone with Full Sense as well. Pilsky, you're pretty confident about T1 today?
I'm reasonably confident.
On
like,
paper, it's good.
I feel like Full Sense have to peak, to be honest.
That's
I
true.
think this has to be a good game from Full Sense if they're going to win the series today. T1, I think that
34-year-old naming things after anime.
I
Actually,
think they've
I got him
better
5 years
players
ago, and I
across
was
the board,
29
whereas
at the
some of
time.
the players from Full Sense have been very up and down. So
So-
look, let's see what Full Sense has. If they're going to hit their peak form today, run the veto back and win, full credit to them. And finally, we'll see them in an international event.
Yeah, this would be Full Sense's first time going to an international event if they win today, but they are facing against T1, another Masters trophy winning team.
Look like mid-20s? Thank you. Thank you. We moisturize a lot, you know, we take care of ourselves, for sure. Thank you, man. Seriously. Should we go full analysis mode for this next game or nah? Might as well, right? So I could glaze T1's perfect playstyle. Just lock in a little bit. No hate watching, nothing. No rage baiting chat. Okay, I might rage bait a little bit because it's actually just fun. But let's see. You said that once before and then started talking about anime. Can you tell me exactly which game? Because I don't believe you. It must have been one dog-ass game.
Today's matchup.
Let me give you a banger-ass plan. Bet on Arsenal today. Arsenal to lose. The odds might probably be decent enough. If they lose, it's a dub for you. If it's a win-win situation. Also, if I lose money, they still win, so it doesn't matter.
It is an exciting
Are you talking about against
day
PSG?
here in Pacific. We're about to find out which team
Yeah, I
is
mean,
going to be joining Global Esports in Masters
I think it's PSG's odds are probably like
London. But
fucking
we got
70-30,
T1
no?
facing off against Full Sense. And T1, not only do they have a 10-match winning streak here in Pacific, all of their players have made it to internationals. All of their players have earned a trophy. Some even have
75-35.
What does Full Sense have to say about
Motherfucker,
that?
what
That is
planet
the
are
question
you
for today.
from?
Look, they've been greedy with the trophies over on T1. Is today going to shake up differently? We just saw Buzz and Primi there, two real spearheads of the roster. Now Stax and Kahlua.
How do you think this global esports team will do international stage? I don't know. I don't want to like assume.
I can't wait for this game
Because
it's a battle of
it's about maintenance of form. If they can maintain their form while changing up their comps,
structure versus
they can probably get away with it, like getting to playoffs for sure.
All 10 of these players can truly take over.
Yeah, I mean,
But after that, hey, look, I underestimated Nongshim and they ended up winning the tournament. So now I don't underestimate anybody.
For T1, I feel like they just need to do what they always do. They're the expected victors. They're the veterans.
It's all on form. It's all based on form.
Star-studded roster. But again, there's a few questions of like, how hard was their group potentially?
Well, Full Sense also has their own experienced player in the form of Cruz here.
3 minutes of ads is crazy. Yes, this is why I am streaming on 2 platforms. No one should ever be complaining about ads. All right? Ever. You can't anymore. You don't have a leg to stand on anymore. I am literally streaming on 2 platforms.
Global Esports as well. Do you guys
For
believe that?
you.
Do you think this is one of the best teams in the world that could be going to Masters London?
I think on their day, yes, that's always been the question for Full Sense. When they play to their best, they look absolutely unbeatable, but sometimes they have that crumble. I think T1 have been more consistent. That's certainly what they have going for them. But, you know, ultimately, over on the international
Thank you to
stage,
Prime,
they want to run it back. Santiago was not so hot from them.
I mean, if Izu has anything to say about it, then this series is going to be open and shut.
Are you looking at
Has
both
just
chats?
been
No, Twitch chat
phenomenal. He's
only.
one of the most entertaining.
That's why I always tell like people that are watching on YouTube, I'm like, yeah, just come in here if you want to chat.
Before, ceiling from these Full Sense players. Leviathan's been up and down.
Do you get money from YouTube? Nowhere near what I get on Twitch.
You know that bind game where he went kind
Not
of
even close.
Bit. They
It's
managed
like
to get the win,
actual
but
crumbs.
Kahlua really pops off on the sky.
Oryx,
but
thank
his
you
numbers drop off
for
a
the
little
tier
bit
1.
when he's playing some of the rest of the cast. So I think it's just about how consistently can Full
Lie?
Sense step up
You know
to the
what?
level
At the
of
end
a
of the
star-studded T1
how about it's May 8th right now, right? At the end of the month, I'll show you what I made on YouTube.
Last week, I think
I'll
this
show
is
you.
a little bit closer to the Meteor that we
And
know.
you're gonna
but
laugh,
like
but you
guys
can't
were pointing
laugh.
out earlier, we still haven't seen Meteor at his peak performance yet. We haven't seen a lot of those Meteor type plays. We can break that down in a bit. But Jit Boys, on the other hand, with the role swaps, I'm really liking where Full Sense is taking this.
Yeah, I mean, he was often, you know, tasked
3
with playing that
million?
safety role at the end of the day
Whoa.
and then stepping into
I
the
wish.
IGL duties. Now I feel like he's been let loose. He's not even just on Neon. They're trusting him on a whole array of different duelists, and they're trusting him to put up frags across the board. You have the 2 coaching staff here. The obviously being part of that Full Sense coaching staff, but unable to be with the team right now, puts a little bit more burden on the side of Full Sense. And KDG here for T1, a breath of fresh air into this team that had to
Show your Twitch revenue.
Pacific this year.
I've already explained this, but I'll explain it again. If I am just streaming on Twitch, it's insane money. If I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, because the viewers are spread out amongst one or the other, I make much, much less money because YouTube gives less money. That make sense?
Maps. I'm expecting back and forth. I'm expecting aces, huge plays, massive amounts of firepower, but we will know we're starting it off on Pearl. Full Sense doubling down and picking it once again into T1.
I think I like it though. Like you said, I have more faith that this is because they figure something out and they are confident on the win. Otherwise, they would be absolutely.
No, I'm just being transparent with you guys.
No
I'm not trying to
reason.
like.
I mean, it's interesting.
I'm not trying
I
to
think it really
pretend
does
to
show
be ungrateful or something. Like I understand I'm in a very lucky position. Trust me. But I'm trying to be transparent. I'm just saying it how it is.
Vito.
Yeah.
It is very tight.
I feel like if I'm a chatter talking to a streamer, I would want to be treated the same way.
I feel like they've embraced a little bit more of that energy. It's not obviously just, you know, running the same things, kind of running your head into a brick wall over and over again. There is nuance, there is adjustments. Of course. Cruz has very good reads. They've got very experienced coaching staff at this point. But why did
last month on YouTube
again after it is
last month on YouTube? I think I made last month, as in you're talking last tournament, right? I think I made 15, 14 maybe, like 14 something. But that was because of videos, not because of the streams. Not million, idiots. Not million. Maybe 14 million shillings. No, and that was only because of the videos. Like, you know, the posts, like the rewatches or whatever. That Aiden posts for me on my channel. That was mainly from that, not from the actual people watching. From the actual people watching, like from the VODs, and the people watching from the live stream, probably like 1.5K. $1,500.
Taking one another on. What's your take, Quack? What have you got to say for yourself?
I'm not capping.
For my prediction,
Yeah.
I mean, it just feels like similar to what Big Time said. The confidence, it feels like... you
Most
know, especially
YouTube
watching
revenue
this
comes from like
right
the
now.
videos.
Yeah, I mean, look,
And the
I guess
views
that's
from
gonna be
the
something we'll
videos.
get into in just a second. For
Not
me,
from live
T1
streaming
hard to
it.
go past them with the
Is what I'm trying to
consistency that they've been
explain.
showing throughout the season so far.
Respect it for sure. I mean, it has been a flawless run for sure for T1. They've been, you know, pretty much incredibly strong throughout every single performance in their group stage, but Full Sense is on that trending upward game, and it's been quite a few years since they made it to an international.
Yeah, well, Full Sense, they dominated KRX yesterday. Remy and Jit Boys
The
were
views from the
certainly
VODs also
on
play
a bit of a
up.
tear,
That's
but now
most of it.
It's time for them to take on the
what
final
I'm trying to
boss
say.
of the Korean teams in this stage. T1 with a flawless run in groups, only one map lost. Who was it against? It was against Full Sense.
Well,
So let's see
Optics
whether
come
or not
back
maybe
again.
Full Sense can go one better today.
Let it go, brother.
Rematch.
Let it go.
Round 2. But for this, I mean, it's T1, kind of the cream of the crop of Korean Valorant right now, at least with current groups. Meanwhile, Full Sense, new composition coming in. It's the exact same one that PaperX tends to play. Vise can work
How about
out
Twitch
so
in
well
comparison? It's
countering
not
the
close.
Neon. It all depends on how they actually make it work. T1
Okay.
on the attack.
Like for live
side.
views, it's not close.
They've gone off to a bit of a split.
Because of Twitch ads.
Astro Star is just a control A main.
All right, early presence from Full Sense out of A. They'll be getting that orb, there's no doubt about that.
He's B by himself. The rotates are very late. If they hit B fast,
already trying to build that run it
I
back
think
up.
Buzz is only trying to bait out util here.
Faster
They're
with
not
Neon
committing to
straight
B.
Down B long. Seeing Thorns though.
They are going to commit to B. This guy's going to maximum lurk, but this delay has given these guys time to rotate, which is not good for T1.
KO stun towards the back, but a quick check
Primi?
coming out from Cruz the Flash.
Primi?
Primi set up on
He's
that
got to
line,
get
but
one.
there's a
If he
possibility
dies, he's
gets
got to
swung
get
by
one.
Multiple players here. That said, Sheriff in hand. This is the
Ideally,
kind of guy
Buzz.
that you want in a position like this. He can tap away a couple of heads before the
Oh,
round. He
Meteor
can
fast
really
lurk, but he
keep
didn't
on.
commit.
Distraction in through streets. Now it's Primi's turn to have an impact, and he gets out right in front of Buzz. The slide doesn't matter if you don't even get into it.
That's your guy,
So
chat.
great defense initially from Full Sense. It will push
That's
T1
your
away.
man's.
Yeah, quick mid-round call to cancel. Meteor just saw multiple
Oh my
contacts
goodness.
outside of middle. He managed to get away.
I mean,
with his line
T1 do have a
intact, so
timing
4v5
at B at A,
retake
but it's
perhaps
5v4.
sure
Izu's
will
half
buy
HP.
some time for Full Sense to get rotations across, but still.
T1
hopefully
low-key
strike
needs to
down
take
onto
control of,
if they can actually set up positions.
keep this for sure,
Salvos, it could still
and then do a sight crossfire is the only way.
The pathing that Full Sense is taking.
And Meteor has to have a
still
god
all
round here
across,
holding flank.
preventing A main positions to be settled in, but okay, Munchkin on a bit of a lurk as well.
Spike planted.
That was a pretty quick read.
Oh
from Full
my
Sense, but
god.
still
This
T1
retake's going to be good.
Set up to poorly.
Hang
Galua. He's going to be the toe tickler of the round.
Munchkin.
Unfortunately, doesn't get to take any further part.
This flank just won the round.
5 now for T1, so that's a bit of an awkward timing in the end. Meteor, though, says, no, thank you very much. I'm not having what you're selling. Full sense, and we're back straight into a 2
How is this winnable right now?
and Kahlua, the two big dogs of the contest.
Full sense arm
deleted by Stacks. And it doesn't matter how good you are during
There
the
is no world where T1 is supposed to win that round.
Now we're in playoffs, and T1 are here to play.
They did the right thing. The full sense's scaling was all correct. They just got shit on.
3v5.
They were in such a good position.
Plant. It starts with this, and I've been told you like toes.
Hey, hang on a second. Don't put words in my mouth.
Oh my god, Meteor, you're so good.
That is not true.
Previous cast that you had, but either way, this is the ultimate play for the round itself. What a flick, 90 degrees off to the side. He could have whiffed, but thankfully...
Like, Full Sense had all the advantages. They didn't play it incorrectly, and they still lost the round. T1 is too good. Sorry. I'm sorry they don't stand a chance. Sorry to say.
Full Sense.
They're just ready for this aggression.
Way forward here, like you say, a bit of a setup though from T1.
Okay, refight A main.
On their way back into A, so
they're not going to walk up. They're going to use util. No point in risking walking up on an eco.
Coming back to re-clear at least.
Someone has to break this drone.
A bit of drone. Meteor still looking to lurk.
There's only so much Primi can do here. He's cooked.
Lurk as well.
They used both drones. What can this guy do? What?
Jesus.
No, he did not just live.
That's going to be enough for Full Sense.
Nah, I'm mad if I'm Buzz.
Pick up. They have information now, and T1 probably not wanting to commit any further to this A site.
Yeah. Again,
another first blood for Primi. 2 in 2 rounds.
Early signs are good.
And it's going to amount to absolutely nothing.
Still having some kind of impact early in these rounds. Full Sense. Do need Primi online today. But it'll be tough to win a round like this, even with an opening kill. So T1 waltzing their way into B.
30 seconds left.
At least a bulldog for Full Sense's troubles, at least.
Goat talks must be had.
Should be still a pretty nice consolation prize, but T1, they split themselves apart.
There's only one goat in this server chat.
Just eyes in towards Link.
There's only one max, actually maybe 2 Hall of Famers. 3. 4. There's a lot of Hall of Famers in here. All on T1, unfortunately.
Just checking in case it's the long rotation instead. So kind of a good idea of where Full Sense should be positioned right now. It's either Link or the back of B long. And either T1 goes in for a check or not, but down to it at the end, just maybe dying to the spike still. So
hey man, so far good start for Primi. He's doing his best.
Trying to hold on to their guns to the best of their ability. Make it a good potential bonus conversion.
One man can't win a game though, unfortunately. He needs guys.
We've kind of already seen like what T1's game plan could be, right? It's always just
who is the other main guy on this team?
They know the
Leviathan? He was shooting pretty well yesterday.
Full Sense. And apart from that, if Meteor is just consistently lurking towards middle as
Jit
well.
Boys, true. His raise on Lotus was fucking insane.
Also Munchkin to just continue with his own lurk as well. I mean, every single player on T1 just so individually capable right now. And that's always been the story for this team.
This will be the first attempt for Full Sense to really make some inroads. Primi straight away with that operator in hand.
Locating target.
Might get
someone has to break that.
Deleted in the end.
Oh, what a kill.
So
what a kill. I mean, T1's been doing the same fucking B control for like 3 years now. You gotta change it up a little bit. How is Meteor here? How has Meteor gotten this timing?
See that for Full Sense. But you're right, Meteor's position here could make all the difference. It's a question of where does he decide to go, and surely not straight back into the operator of Primi. Oh, Primi's fallen off the line, misses the shot back on in.
The info is good though.
To safety of the B side. In fact, he makes it his own safe side as he just cleans house. Primi is on a tear today again.
Okay, if his team loses now,
but still low HP
he needs to leave the team.
Enough damage is done.
He should get released from the roster.
Jit Boys comes back in
for free.
Jit Boys was the 1-2 punch yesterday with Primi, and if both of those players are online, then today could be a really good day for Full Sense. I don't imagine there's much in this one, of course, for
Bro,
Meteor.
Buzz is having a bad game. So Zizumi. It's round 3, my son.
Claim the first gun round. 2-1 the score. T1 aware that they're going to have to find a way to deal with Primi if they want to win this map.
And it feels as though although we did just witness PaperX on the Pro as well, this is a much more different approach, much more measured control.
That is a nasty shot.
Land these incredible shots on the operator.
And he got the info on Meteor as well. Literally, single-handedly won the round.
Back the same Pearl pick against T1. T1 having a flawless run of it so far in the group stage. We're going to have a different story today.
Huh.
Primi being able to find these picks.
Another first blood, by the way. 3 first bloods in for 3 rounds.
And the rest of the team just kind of maybe setting up off of it as well. Do we have a pause?
Looks like we do. Yep.
But that's what Primi needs to do, you know? It's always the same thing, up, B long. The drone is a nice attempt, but if he's not cleared, then he is, well, not cleared. The whole team able to play around it. Jit Boys as well. We just
Do bottom feeder teams bother getting their players' visas ready for international events? I don't think Cloud9 does that.
Really what I'm
I don't think Cloud9 has called the embassy for a visa ever.
Performances yesterday, then I think they will very much be a handful for T1. Obviously, there's a big conversation point around this Pearl pick from Full Sense, but again, you kind of got to back yourself, and I imagine that they are doing that after a good day yesterday, and you know they even played this map in the regular season, the group stage up against T1, and can learn from that. To be fair, the only team to take a map from T1 in that group stage as well. It's not.
You hate watching Primi so much that I think you're starting to be fond of him. I was already fond of him before. It was just fun fucking with people.
Yeah, it's incredibly possible. The last time that they did play, you know, Full Sense.
3 entries in 3 rounds, man.
Let's just say they went out with a whimper. Like, so many big rounds. I think it was an 8-4 first half for T1 on the attacking side, just because they didn't allow
T1 need to stop me and Primi for real. I agree, Julio, especially you. Primi, I mean, Primi can continue a little bit, but you need to be stopped.
The Vige as well, working out.
I'm a PaperX fan. I wanted to see both G and PaperX at London. I feel like PaperX is guaranteed to reach top 3 even after losing. That's literally what I said. No, that's what I said too. I think GE making it is actually a good thing overall because I have higher hope that PaperX will make it through the lower bracket than I would have if GE was in the lower bracket.
That proper utility. Primi could be posted up on an angle they don't expect. So it's going to have to be a very careful approach now. Is this a vape break?
Well, it depends. Are they still in their seats?
Update everyone as to what's happening. It's just a keyboard issue on the Full Sense side that looks to be getting worked on at the moment. It should be sorted pretty quickly. And one of those things that you want to make sure you've got all sorted.
You know these T1 players are going to hold in their P regardless of how long the tech pause is because they don't want to get flamed. The second any of them gets up, you already know they're about to get fucking hard flamed.
During the game.
They are just not allowed to get up ever again.
How are you liking it so far, though? So far with today's games.
Look, I will say, if this game goes the distance, if we go to 3 maps for this one, my throat might be in a bit of trouble. 2 big days in a row. Yesterday was a pretty quick day, actually, all things considered. But backing it up, you know, that's...
Primi and friends can win today.
So we'll see if I lose my voice tomorrow. We'll see. It, I think, largely depends on how this game actually does play out.
How about your heart rate?
T1 picked Lotus. Breeze
There's
remains.
been moments, for sure. I think the GE win certainly got it going.
I mean, they obviously need to win map 1. They obviously need to win map 1.
You don't really think it's going to happen. You don't really believe until it's locked in, you know, because they did feel like such underdogs coming into that game. This game feels a little bit different. I feel like this is a bit more of a 50-50, as Morgan said on the
Do one of these teams qualify for London if they win?
Very, very strong during the group stage. T1 haven't had to play so far in the playoffs, but Full Sense looked great yesterday. So I could see a world where either of these teams to actually pull this one off. But we're back in.
Oh, he's dodged it.
4, and Primi is wanting to have an impact early. This time a missed shot.
He's lived. This guy's movement is S tier.
He's also got Cruz there.
Oh my god, and he baits them into Cruz, and Cruz gets traded.
Having a real rough time of starting this map off.
That was a good bait, though. That was a really good bait setup. They have Phoenix B, they have Jet B. Astra has this control here. As soon as Astra loses this control, one guy has to rotate back to A. So far, so good, though. And they have Vice Thorns here, but no, they have nothing else. These guys can be walked up.
Primi, good for another one. He is all over the map at the moment. It doesn't seem to matter where T1 goes.
It's pretty big, though. With Cruz,
they have to dodge him. They have to dodge him. He's hitting everything.
Off still, so players still needing to be.
This is still a very
Link. You're thinking about A now. At the very least, you have
possible timing
inside of A main, and that's extra.
No way.
As comfortable position.
How is he everywhere? How is he always where he needs to be?
I mean, bro, he was double door though. Why are we still challenging him? Just go away. They're not doing a good job of dodging him.
It's kind of falling apart for T1. You're seeing this very
I guess they maybe thought, they predicted he would reposition somewhere else.
Because Buzz is just getting absolutely booked on every entry. They can't go anywhere fast, but they are just getting picked apart in both of these 2 rounds. It's Primi finding a kill with the operator, and then slowly, one by one, T1 losing players around the map, and then the round is kind of over.
You're absolutely right. It's just darn incredible how this guy's consistently repositioned to the right spots now. Gets the first one.
Enough fucking timeouts.
Back over onto mid doors. Yeah, okay, you can kind of count that. But inside of connector and just being able to find the next one off of it as well. That is something to behold. Timeout.
GE full sense and Paper X is what everyone wants in London. I think T1's got to go London, man.
Cruise with a huge obstacle on the Vi's utility.
Unless they get 2-0'd here, then I'll change my mind. Full sense absolutely need to make it to London.
With a composition like what
they deserve it fully. Actually, if the full sense win here, I mean, fuck it, they make it anyway. So.
Recon just a force Primi.
Oh my god, then we get Paper X versus T1 for 3rd slot.
Gonna be,
do you understand the juice? I'm down.
Otherwise,
let's go Primi.
Relying on just Buzz's movement alone, that's a little bit risky.
Yeah. Again, solo duelist into this setup, it's not been fun so far for Buzz, and if he doesn't find a way to activate it, it's just gonna go from bad to worse. I think for T1. Really,
I mean, 2 initiators should be able to sniff out where the op is, and they should be able to avoid it. They have to. Only thing that should have been said in this timeout is avoid Primi. That's it. Find where the opera is and go in a different direction.
So far, Buzz is going to have another crack here, trying to open up a bit of space.
Oh, look at full sense though. Prowler, Primi posted up A main. They're already all set up around the A site. So
yeah, good job baiting util. No one's died yet. Primi has all of A main.
They're clearing out some early utility. Now they could.
Primi having all of A main allows his team to stack over towards B if they wanted. The only issue with this comp with not having Killjoy is not having any street control. These guys could have walked up here. They could be fish. They could be in these areas. So this becomes a gamble at this point. These guys right now are completely gambling. They don't know.
Has spotted Primi.
Oh my god, Primi's dead. He's dead.
Primi's really under pressure here. He's getting flanked in from behind by Buzz. That's
his teammates just left him out to dry. He's drying out right there right now. He's drying.
Primi out on an island.
No spike yet though. T1 just in position now, trying to mark the flanks, but Cruise.
That's a huge kill though.
It's a sharp shot.
The fact that they still have backside control is everything for full sense. I don't know if this plant goes down, chat.
Get a bit of a wriggle on and get that plant down. Full sense of more or less made that full rotate across. Jimboy's calling on the run it back, and he gets some value out of it as he finishes off stacks. So player advantage now.
No Primi, can they win the round? Can the friends win the round?
T1 though, with some retrieved weapons still in with a chance.
They can't.
Op shot connects. Buzz having an impact in this round. 2 kills for him so far, but it'll be no more. It's on to Izu.
Oh my god, they don't need Primi.
Full sense have another, but that's not some bad damage done by T1 in the round.
Yeah, start to build up to more ults. Maybe. Lockdown would be nice.
I feel like someone should be with Primi to break the util at least.
Sweet as well.
He has to deal with 2 drones.
About the round alone,
like someone's got to be with A main with him. They were already overstacked towards A anyway. Might as well have another guy A main.
Managed to find, incredible pathing and stuns on towards Primi. Cruise taking a shot towards the back just gives him an equal footing. And then it's that sort of stalemate between both teams on the site. T1 was trying to wait and see if there would be that early rotation, early flood back in from Full Sense. But Full Sense were doing the same thing. And as soon as they heard
gun round. Avoid Primi. They're walking right into his ass.
Goes to same position. So T1 just overrun him.
Okay, good util to avoid dying to him.
Again, gonna try for a similar angle, maybe a little less aggressive this time around. No connection there onto Buzz, but draws out the peak. He's going to stick around. He can still dash back for half a second,
bro,
but eventually
he's annoying.
Has to pull it. So space is taken by T1. Oh, Primi wants to re-aggress onto that line. It's bold, but he backs himself, and why not?
This guy's got balls. I'll give it to him.
He's going to go again. He is going to go again.
Okay, he should not be re-peeking this. Yeah, walk away. He should not be going again.
Okay, that's a wise call. Meteor on the lurk.
Ooh,
see, this is the problem with this only Vise. This right here. Meteor can just have a fucking field day. He knows nothing is spotting him in middle and street, nothing. So someone has to be staring at double doors at all times.
As well, though. So even with the lockdown in, he can find a pick.
Gonna try and play in front of it here. Cruz and Primi to try to back him up. Oh, a missed shot.
Okay.
That's a rare miss.
Felt like it was a foregone conclusion, Primi to take it for free, but not the case. So they get pushed away. That will allow the spike to go down.
Very doable retake.
Come back in. So still more
Oh my
utility
God.
to go off of, and Primi has Blaze
Can he do it?
available, just no dash just yet.
Okay, waiting for the rest of the
Gotta wait for
team. They're going to set up a retake. I like that they're taking their time instead of hurrying up. Bombs planted anyway, doesn't matter.
Yeah, that is some costly timing.
Good thing for Full Sense is these guys are all playing inside. This round ends right here.
Even further, it's go time. Has to be for
He got
Full
his.
Sense. Primi will catch Meteor, but still more to find as Kalua starts to filter his
Primi's
way
friends are
for two.
frying right now.
Helped out by Leviathan. Full Sense are low-key kind of making this look easy.
These are some good-ass friends.
Yeah, I actually might agree. I just can't believe that even without, you know, the most ideal
And they have ults
situation,
coming
the
up.
right
They have good
moves
ults
per
coming up.
se,
Yo, Full Sense can run away with this half. Full Sense can run away with this defense half.
Floats down the air, spots a player out by the barrel.
Okay, they need to figure out a solution to this mid walk.
Right before the kills go
Meteor
through.
is getting
And then
too
the
much
team
space.
kind of
And he has
goes in
lurked
for the
every
trades
round.
off of that. Just incredible.
They need to have like a judge just staring mid doors.
That you're seeing from everyone else. No one's really overheating or anything just yet. And they're still getting the right reads over the map. T1 playing it slow. They're still trying to go off with that double lurk, you know, Meteor Munchkin style, but it's not always good. And now, Primi again.
By himself again.
Plan for Full Sense, isn't it?
By himself
Primi go
again,
kill.
dealing with two
And,
drones.
he's
Why?
doing a pretty good job of it so
And he gets the
far. It
fucking
will
kill, you
continue
sicko?
as
Are
he's
you serious?
Landed one onto Munchkin. I mean, count the opening
Useless
kills.
ass drones.
I think it's almost every single round at this
He's
point
dead.
for Primi. He's been chased down here by Buzz, but traded out.
They already nerfed the shotgun, or?
Well, Buzz actually didn't get the kill in the
Looks like the
beginning
nerf is
anyway, so
active.
rough going, unfortunately, for T1 at the moment. They're still trying to secure this site.
Good
but
molly.
Full Sense are going to preempt that.
Good
push their
molly
way
here.
Back in.
Yo,
Cruz for the double drop.
the
Spike.
friends
And
are
where
here
is
to play,
Meteor?
though.
Well, he is up to some trickery. He's kind of really living up to his
Yeah.
name. He's out in space at this point.
Oh, you had to do it to him. That's lovely. I mean,
These are
he
some
really
good-ass
was.
guys.
I'm not entirely sure what the game plan was, if everyone was just to commit into B.
I'm still
but
worried about the mid
Meteor
control,
being
though.
over on A
I'm still
side
worried about
tries to
this
cut off
this
players as
lane
they tried
for
to manage to find Leviathan, but not early enough.
for Full Sense. I feel like this is going to become an issue soon.
From T1, though,
Guaranteed next round, Buzz goes here and they clear this. They do mid default.
You've got stacks
Guaranteed.
on the Hunter's Sphere for the past couple
If
rounds
Primi's
now.
a genius,
Surely that could
he's going to
count
play
for
art.
something to push Primi off.
If he's an
offline.
actual genius, he's going to play art this
Drawing
round.
contacts, and Primi takes that every day. J-Boys as well.
Well, I suspect the game plan in that instance is Buzz slides in onto Primi and actually kills him. You know, because it looks like he catches him off guard here, but still kind of doesn't get it done.
Yeah, I've got my own shotgun. It's a sawed-off.
Does the job. Yeah, nothing really working out here for T1. They are really struggling to get into these sites without losing players.
Ooh, okay. Don't wanna
Is
translate
walling
that.
mid doors bad? They can, but
We
then they
might
have to worry
see
about art.
with the next
One
round
is the
now
gap.
coming in,
One or the other is the
commitment
gap.
for T1.
I don't think so. I mean, again, they're just
okay,
so passive, so reserved, and that is giving time for
By
Primi to
himself.
work. He can push his way out B.
Like, what am I watching, bro? The friends are all fucking sucking each other's cocks, and then there's just Primi on the other side of the
Get
map.
out of dodge though.
Again, he's just gonna get droned.
It's just a question of whether or not he hits
If someone's
the shot.
with him and breaks
He's
it,
always there, always where he needs to be. His reads have been impeccable. This time,
so help me God, if he gets a
he's
pick
spotted
here.
out by that drone. Just going to push his way back to the pillar.
Cruz is close by as well.
There's a
so
friend.
Support.
That's awkward.
Oh my God, good
Cruz is able
smoke
to
though.
hold on.
It's weird.
The
It's
street
weird.
push.
It's actually weird.
And
Because
Primi's
Full
here now
Sense
as well.
know
He says, "I can get it
exactly
done
the strat T1 is running right now.
with the long-range weapon or the short-range weapon.
How does T1 mid round this?
Give me a
They're not.
chance.
They're not. They're going B no matter what.
Molly to try to slow T1 down. I don't think they need any help slowing down at this point because they have been playing.
I think
incredibly
T1
reserved,
lose.
and it seems as though they're even
It's too hard. It's actually too hard. Full
scared about
Sense
making
know
their
they
way
can't mid
into
round
B
back.
here.
Both sides just waiting for the smokes to drop.
Yeah, waiting for all that util
30 seconds
to go
left.
down.
5v5.
Primi here. Could be on.
That's
oh,
big.
Could be
That's
on
a good
for none
slide.
this time. In the
The
end, though, Cruz
friends!
and Chipboy still seem like they've got it on lock. Cruz's position a strong
They
one.
lost?
Eventually dug out, but
Oh my God,
Leviathan
Stax is 1
there
HP.
to filter through,
And he didn't
bring
plant.
it down to the 1v1. Stax is low.
Can he suck him off the bomb?
14 seconds. Smoke starting to fade. Leviathan surely knows.
Oh,
where
what a
Sax is
play,
coming from
Leviathan.
Here. This is a
What a
freaky
play.
Leviathan
What
C1.
a play.
Another round for Full Sense.
Oh,
These aren't just friends. They are besto friendos.
Going down. Nice try, but still, the brawl's not working out for
6-2 defense. Nah. T1's in trouble. They're gonna lose this map.
Goes down. Jitboy steps up. If Jitboy goes down, you got everyone else. Kill. Even Cruz coming back in for some support. Leviathan is the final
5v5. Imagine running into this site if you're T1 and running into 5 members of the opposing team. Stax has got to be in his own head right now. What do I call?
They tried to slow things down, but it's still not working out. Let's pick up the pace, perhaps, maybe, while Primi continues to go off on his own. 1-4 split, still.
Check the Vise wall. Oh.
More presence shown by T1 early.
I guess they're happy with giving up this control and this control with this Vise wall never being taken down because they know Munchkin lurks here perma. And then they're just focused on rotating to one side or the other, I guess. And not even worrying about this area.
He's just backing himself. And I really like that from Primi. He's hitting his shots at the moment.
Here we go again.
May not spot him. Oh, okay, missed shot.
He's dead. He's okay. He's dead, right? He's dead, right?
He's been spotted. He's stuck. He needs help. He's not going to get it. This time, Buzz claims the opener. So Primi might
this guy's been getting away with too much.
T1 are certainly trying to take him out of these rounds. Jitboys with the re-aggression.
He got it.
For one. Munchkin not doing too poorly and opens up the door for Meteor to work into A on the timing.
Yeah, that's that pace. It's a bit more controlled, but still being able to find it quickly into sight. It's something that Full Sense weren't fully expecting. So now, as Killa steps in, it's already Meteor in the forward line, but goes down anyway. Even though the haunt doesn't really land, at least he could be able to look for some wallbang shots.
It's the tag.
It's not safe enough.
Oh, well. Stuck's under a bit of pressure here on the site. Killua trying to wrap in and
yo, if he got away.
Buzz's position now given away. Cruz will be aware of where both of these
players
are.
Buzz has played it so perfectly.
Backing off.
Buzz is slippery though.
Yeah, it's a tough ask now for Cruz to try to catch up to him and just jiggle peeking on that corner. Overstays as well.
Wait, what?
Is this still winnable for Cruz? Maybe it's not. He's pushed away from that defuse. He's going to have to tap it again, try to draw that peek through from Izu.
Wait, don't you let him have it?
So reliable. The half secured. Not sure it's going to be enough here for Cruz, though. Izu has it on lock. Finally, T1 have another.
Corpse, thank you for the gifted, man. I appreciate it.
I think 5 actual full rounds. A thrifty is how T1 put themselves back on the board. Incredible.
Got to use ult? Yeah, I mean, that's good for Cruz.
Massive cojones.
Damn. The one round they do win, it's a 1v1 at the end, so they don't even have money.
Towards the beast, I mean,
okay, mark my words. Chat, are you marking them? If T1 cannot win this next round, they've lost this map. They have no money. They've lost the half completely, and they've lost the map. They have to win this round.
Repositions are at hand.
It's going to be that same
Izu's 1 HP.
T1 into A main. Jitboy's trying to get
Full Sense is making it really hard to take A main. I respect that.
Primi's position into mid.
Primi mid doors.
For a second looked like he would walk into
it. Oh boy. Oh, here.
Goes one better this time.
Another first blood. This guy is the first blood monster here.
Didn't expect him there, did them? But still, out from A side.
This is the only win con right now.
4-1. Something that
Munchkin calling them back and they get B for free. Only win con. And that's assuming that Full Sense don't do anything aggressive to get info here.
He's like the main character.
In that whole... Oh my god, he has walked out middle.
He is him.
Himmy.
Himothy.
Well, Himothy strikes again.
Does this guy have a soul?
He's got plot armor at this point because he just seems to keep getting out of these situations. He could go for one more, misses the flick. Of course,
I mean, he's already won the round for his team.
Sliding Neon, but he's well and truly done his job.
Yeah, numbers advantage. Instantly, the rotation slowly coming across. Kilo can slow it down with Nightfall, but Buzz has slipped through.
Useless ults. Made him use ult for no reason. Fake the flood with the fade ult. I don't know if fade ult was necessary. Would have been better to use it for the actual.
That post plant now with the plant going down on behalf of T1.
It's a big trade. It's a big trade.
Buzz's position for
if T1 lose this round, they lose the map.
So
guaranteed.
To defend. No
that's a Phoenix guarantee as well, so you know it's true.
Munchkin needs to land that shot. Now stuck in the corner. I don't think he's got anywhere to go, and the wall keeping Izu isolated can't help Munchkin. It should surely
Is it
be
me or
another
did
round
that
for
wall
Full
last
Sense.
for at
Tat
least
Cruz
25
finishes it off.
seconds?
Full Sense up to 7. They're on their merry way on the defensive Pearl right now.
Could be 9-3.
That felt so
have to
much
see.
longer.
But that is just light work.
That's GG, by the way.
It kind of looked like
Let's game.
what, 4v3, 4v2.
9-3 half into a
really
pistol
is
round win.
five.
Don't
Just
get
because
ecoed
you got that
11-3.
run it back.
Sad.
Incredible ways to, first of all,
Wow,
I mean,
I can't
insane.
believe that Full Sense of won first map 13-5.
Pushing all the time. No escape plan, but still lands incredible shots.
What a dominant
and then
performance.
For the trades to come in, the numbers advantage always belonged to Full Sense. T1 are starting off rounds always losing, you know, to first bloods, first picks, and working at a disadvantage from that point.
Primi is getting too much. He's getting to do too much. He's alone and he's getting. Switch your comp. These drones are doing fucking nothing.
Reserved approach for T1, and this time actually a little bit more of a reserved approach for Full Sense as well. Do have Leviathan that's just jiggling.
Again, Primi has not been pushed back. He has the B line. When you have this B line, you're allowed to overstack A. It's just they have a wall street as well this time. So this guy is perma looking at this in case they walk through art. Meteor's taken this timing. He thinks they have a timing, but they're running into 4 people. Disgusting. Cruz also has Visalt. Visalt, you win.
Got 4 players to defend. Hunter's Fury
Wait,
going
what?
through. Izu connecting for a couple as well. Full Sense with the numbers.
Why did he
unable
run?
to hold on to A.
Why did he press his D key?
What just happened? Izu, Salvos manages to break apart the high-low. Primi left in the 1v3.
If anyone's going to win it, it will be Primi, but
you get 1 kill, get the Blaze Storm out.
Spotted out.
Oh, the ults. He tried to move away from the ults. I was about to say, okay. I didn't know the ult was on him.
Such a
Oops.
solid post-plant setup.
I want to see him try, though. Oh.
No, he's not going to give it a crack. Wants to save that operator through to the next round. Makes sense. Full Sense still have a strong lead here. They can play for the 8-4.
The friends finally let him down.
Yeah, fair enough. But again, I think the execution.
I guess good exec. They had 4 there. I really thought they would hold it down.
Because the salvos, the stuns, must have been something. Maybe Buzz with the relay bolt as well. And Full Sense were kind of trapped in their spots. Meanwhile, there's that one corner from Leviathan, but wasn't quite able to drag the crosshair across the screen accurately. And at the end, again, it's another round that T1 puts on the board. Through a
Wow.
50.
Meteor can get Killjoy ult here. Teo is 2 away.
You're talking about.
If Teo gets bombed down and gets orb, Teo also has ult. So once they get bombed down using Killjoy ult, they can use Teo ult to get extra space.
Obviously a Hunter's Fury in there as well.
Or use it for post.
A lot going on. So despite the fact that Full Sense have got 4 players over on that side, they just can't find really enough comfort.
Do you guys think Cruz should have used his Visalt? I really think he should have. Was he not close enough?
Full Sense look like they want to go aggressive outside of A. Maybe not.
Okay, quick call to disengage, perhaps with some utility to haunt, or I mean the recon. Still though, back over onto middle. Meteor in a corner.
They had pistols? Okay, fair enough.
Not going to quite catch up Meteor too
How has he gotten 2? How has Stacks not traded that?
Double for Full Sense to start.
How has he gotten 3?
He's on a absolute rampage. He's just reminding us that he kind of
What a prowler too.
we have that same problem
my
as we had
God.
yesterday, where it's like, oh yeah, Primi's pretty good. Primi's really a good player. I love Primi. And then Jitboys is like, I exist too.
What the fuck just happened? What is
Let me
Castro?
have some of the spotlight.
Castro tripping.
Munchkin though, out from the shadows will be.
Yo, T1's like missing.
And it's a flawless for Full Sense. We can't forget Jitboys. What a Chad.
Bro turned into your chatter, actually.
The Phoenix just quickly asserting himself back through B-Link, or Art specifically. And that's just actually,
Yeah, I need to see Primi's first
from
bloods.
the entirety of Full Sense as well.
At half.
So many rounds where they've played kind of off of Primi's operator positions or
Think it's updated?
down, but suddenly seeing nothing much else outside of A, they decide to pivot back over the mid, and it's a quick one. So T1 weren't expecting it, and that's going to be that 4-8 first half. T1, not the same scoreline that we saw them play last.
No, it was a reverse, in fact, was it not? It was 8-4 for T1, I think.
Yes.
Earlier. So it's a bit of a recovery for Full Sense, that's for sure.
Come on, do the pose. I don't think she's got the game. I think she's trying to hide her face.
Shy.
They do tend to be that, but
just gonna leave you on camera for the full 20 seconds. How about that? Do the pose or you stay on camera.
Do it.
Oh, big flex.
Ooh, there we go. A lot of Korean fans for sure here to support T1, but some for Premium. Well, not just Premium, but Killua as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been a fan of Killua throughout this season so far, but yeah, Primi just staring into my soul, and I think staring into T1's setups on the attack in that half as well, because it seemed like he knew exactly where he needed to be.
I'm not gonna lie, with that portrait, he does kind of look like that anime protagonist as well. You know,
that's just not gonna update till the end.
Yeah.
Did they show First Bloods?
He's oozing aura.
Nothing personal.
Yeah, oh my god.
Was it like 4 or 5?
Still though, while we're seeing the stat lines being put across right now, it's full sense, very much so in command. Primi Killua also up there. Now on to the attack.
Well, I don't even need to watch to tell you that T1 is going to lose this pistol round.
The initiators, Cruz on his
hey man, why you jinxing, bro? Full sense is underdog team, man. Why you jinxing?
Retake setup over on B here, isn't it? You've got all of the...
Okay, B pressure, break this turret, break this turret.
Especially with
turret must be broken.
T1 are playing, so recon shouldn't be a problem.
Meteor's pissed. Meteor's tilted. Look at him.
Get their quick reads, some decent damage on the Primi.
Fucking breaking my turret for free? I don't think so.
Side, and that is a very nice shot. For
Was he jiggling and died?
Say a pistol round in the back pocket here.
Yo, that is a huge entry, and they're splitting art.
Sentence for T1 on the map.
T1 has to guess correctly. Right now they're 2-2. That's not good. Meteor's push. This guy needs to leave. Munchkin needs to leave. Meteor's through B. He's too late. He's too late.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a good shot. Stacks gets the better of Jit Boys.
This is a free bomb plant, 4v4 post.
Although for full sense, they're happy to take the side.
Oh my god, they fought them.
Chase Stacks it down.
Playing with balls, the friends.
Not quite there for 2. Plant attempt is in. Retake. It's a long way away here for T1, but a solo.
This is the biggest round-winning kill. Cruz.
This duel. All of a sudden, it's back to the 2-on-2.
Nah, you're him, Cruz. That's good damage.
Onto Meteor. He's just trying to buy the time.
Oh, Fade's coming.
He can now. Munchkin gets Killua, but
Cruz
survives against Meteor.
Munchkin.
That was scary for a moment. Now,
he's been outplayed.
Munchkin with a lot to do, and the fast flank in.
Well played. I have to say, well played. Hats off. Hats off.
They take the pistol in the second half, trying to rain on T1's
Damn, I respect that. They fucking fought back sight. They could have easily had it post plant. 4v4, but they played to fucking win the round. Balls, chat, balls.
Big scoreline, big momentum.
They're needed. You have to play to win.
And with the way they worked around the post plant as well, I mean, it was quick reactions from Stacks and Buzz, you know, especially Meteor pushing up B long. But even then, Cruz going back towards A main made all the difference. Stayed alive just long enough. Doesn't always land a shot, but still enough damage.
They didn't play not to lose. They played to win.
Cruz says no thanks.
Now don't get eco'd. All that hard work for nothing? Don't you dare get eco'd.
Over toward B. Smoke will be pulled.
You're dead. You're dead, brother.
It's gonna matter to
I'm sorry.
at all. Killua wanting to clear out Munchkin and does get that job done.
He just
nice
takes
and
the
easy.
eye.
Goes down on B. Tough ask ahead here for T1.
Yeah, sheer wall will be triggered as well, so alerted to the flank, and then you've got more smokes and walls, just a little gap.
They've avoided getting eco'd as well.
Heaven and Link.
I'm impressed.
For Cruz.
I'm impressed, but I don't know if they're one map wonders or not.
As well, it kind of feels like a bit of a walk in the park for Full Sense at the moment.
Yeah, Buzz did not look comfortable.
Yeah, Pearl has just been pretty breezy for them. Lotus up next is T1's map pick, but with the way that Full Sense is looking at the moment, I've got my doubts.
I know, right? They played that against KRX yesterday as well.
Yeah.
Now it's just seeing who's going to get more all the points, I suppose. And Primi builds up to it. Izu, oh, he comes out, actually managed to get 2 more than his opponents. But nobody died.
You know Primi wanted those.
Just clearly reading, all right, there's a big push up on A. Let's run it down B. We get the spike. We do everything, you know, according to the book. And if they can continue to perform to this degree of smoothness, it's going to work out quite well for them as they reach close to double digits now. Well, actually, they have reached double digits. But beyond that would be nice.
Killua is 14 and 5.
So far.
I did not notice that. That's my bad.
That we'd come to expect.
That makes you question, though, does T1 suddenly then decide to get a lot more proactive? Not yet. They're hearing a lot of active movement down B.
Again, fast play from Full Sense. It's Primi that's going to send it in with a dash, trying to find anybody, but hasn't seen anyone.
Straight up B rush.
Yet. Cruz has gone down. Munchkin's on the side still.
God, they can trade. They can trade.
Oh, do come through in the
they
end
traded.
for Full Sense in the blink of an eye.
Primi.
Primi and Kahlua strike, and
Big
now
kill.
we're back to a 2-on-2.
Oh my God, he's just standing
Primi
still.
is going to try and stand and deliver, but
nah, he was
away by that Teho util.
Oh my God, Kahlua. It's the 2 top fraggers chat.
Wants to get aggressive. Drones
He's
spots
lived.
him out. He's tagged up. Oh, that shot that will do it. No, it won't.
Nah, he
Shots
wins
in
this.
from
He's
Stacks
him.
Required. Primi alive has been the hero time and time again for Full Sense. Can he do it again here?
The brain versus the aim.
Is in his second
Old gen versus new gen.
Of the map, and this one is desperately needed for T1, but the odds are stacked against him. He's going to tap that defuse, gets to halfway, but the shots are good enough from Primi.
Yeah, we're washed.
It wasn't perfect. It needed a spray.
Yeah, we're
but
washed.
the job is done, and 11 is up for Full Sense.
And T1 now definitely frazzled. If T1 isn't, Stacks 100% is. Look at how he ruffled his hair in the last bit.
Yep.
Primi shooting down into his corpse. Oh, you can't do him like that, man. Incredible
I cannot
plays.
believe
He went
that.
all around. Stacks still kind of had a good read for it of where Primi would end up. But ultimately, still, it's the trades. It's the fights.
Damn, he's nonchalant as fuck too. Look at him.
Will tend to win just because
nice
they're playing
cold,
that double
huh?
duelist. They've got all these flashes. They got all the setups over onto site. Meteor wanting to push up, but it's going to be discouraged from it.
Flash around the corner to, again, set Primi up.
Chat, I'm convinced that half of you have Primi's poster on your wall.
For T1, isn't it?
I'm convinced.
Not what we expected at all. Expected a competitive match, and this has really been anything but. And this is not the time to go missing as T1. You can't go flawless in the group stage and then just fumble it in your first playoffs game. That is not the story that you want to be
He's my
writing.
wallpaper.
Off angle here for Stacks is going to be
That
good
is
for
so
one,
weird.
but more than that is still a question mark. He's got the 2, and it's nice, but it's not quite enough to finish this round off yet for T1. It's still very much hanging in the balance.
If anything, it just might be Munchkin to get a good read of, no players outside of B. So if somehow Buzz, Izu
This is a lot of control that Munchkin has. Do they call to go back here and re-clear this? A top team would. I really feel like Full Sense is making a mistake not going back to re-clear the one guy. Like, they haven't had any B pressure. They've had no mid pressure. I feel like it's only fair to go clear all this.
Get picked off. In the end, Izu is all that's required, apparently.
I don't like that.
Me and Jit Boys down, and Leviathan is building a wall of smokes.
Now,
that will
before
not
you
matter.
idiots say hindsight to me,
11-5. So T1 have another.
let me make it very clear that they put 0 pressure at B at the start of the round and 0 pressure at mid. That means they had never had eyes on B or mid. Wait, never mind. He did put pressure.
We all know those aren't the
And then he
most
left.
reliable or
Cap.
most consistent
My fault.
things. But that's exactly
He did
what
put
T1 is
pressure.
built
The guy
on.
repushed.
Stacks.
That's actually just an
With the
outplay
multi-kills in this round,
on T1's part.
bring it up.
That's my bad.
Full Sense still have so much left in the tank. It's just one of these misnomer rounds where a lot of information is being taken up. Suddenly, Full Sense maybe could decide to go a little bit faster. They have a lot of ultimates.
Flash around the corner here for Jit Boys.
Outplay or gamble?
So,
Both.
Ult Orb.
That
on
repush
offer
won the
for
round.
Full Sense.
But it was a gamble push.
I want to watch out for this A site. Run it back is in play. Jit Boys is pushed away. Primi
Another
trying
first
to
blood,
chase
you
Meteor
sicko!
down, but there is just no escape from
Bro,
Primi
I think he's
when
had
he's on
9
that
first
Hunter's
bloods
Fury
shot.
ripped here
I
from
actually
Stacks
think he's
to try
had
and
9
slow
first
down the
bloods in this
progress
game.
of Full Sense, but I don't think they're going to be denied at this point.
And you guys are sitting here calling him a baiter, bro.
It's not the full commitment from Full Sense that we might have
Oh my
expected.
god, and then they
Actually,
mid-round? They mid-round art?
set
They don't even
themselves back up in
overcommit?
art.
Wow.
Wait for any re-aggression here for T1. They know they've got that opening pick, so T1's going to be wondering where is.
You guys are sitting here
setup
calling
for
him a
Full
baiter
Sense.
and shit, saying he's an eco fragger. You guys are stupid, bro. It's clear entry fragger.
Or still inside of art. That's why they're starting
Sad.
to drone out to
Sad.
Link now.
How some people would just be
T1 has
this
the
jealous
read.
of a young boy
Just waiting for Full Sense
trying to
find
make
them,
his
search
dream
back
come
in.
true.
The Flash has come back. Maybe the Haunt as well. Stacks already has the recon though. They're coming back in.
Yeah. Primi once again going to be the point
Wow,
man.
they walk backside.
Alongside Jit Boys.
They're fighting
Smoke in
again.
The, face of
The
Buzz.
balls.
That opens up
Balls,
the angles
chat,
for Jit
balls.
Boys. Beautiful util usage.
They let the defense side reset by going
Full
quiet.
Sense.
and then go and fight backside to win themselves the game.
Crack at this one round the corner, but there's just no way you are getting anything done there with multiple players looking on that line.
I feel sorry for anyone who ever doubted Primi.
12 for Full Sense, and this has been an utter demolition of T1 so far today.
Sad.
Full Sense just came in like that wrecking ball. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just all these incredible rounds set up. 4 players inside. They find the mid-round adaptations.
You guys are blaming me.
Without,
you guys are blaming me now.
The most common tools either.
Sad. No accountability either.
Waiting for the right timing. Waiting for Cruz to make the call. They actually.
You guys don't just lack vision. You lack accountability as well.
Smoke, and they come in like a quick SWAT team, just being able to clear out, sweep the angles on both ends outside of Secret and Dugout. 12 now. Map point found. And T1 still has not found an answer, and I think that's another little head-to-head that I kind of want to point out. While most rounds we're seeing flashy plays from Primi, Jitboys, players that we cannot forget are Cruz and Munchkin as the IGLs. Cruz is doing incredible work on this initial first map pick that they have prepared from the past weeks. Ever since that recent loss against T1, you can imagine they've been in the lab.
It's healthy for the region, right? No PRX, no T1 in London. Take it easy, brother. The bracket is not done yet. You're going to see either T1 or Paper X in London, guaranteed. If Full Sense win here. Like, unless Nongshim just get back in super form again. And Nongshim just go.
Maybe head over onto Lotus.
Yeah, that'll be the really big thing here for T1. Is it's just got to be some kind of momentum pulled back. You can't be letting Full Sense go into this second map, having demolished you on map 1. Nobody's really gotten going. You know, no one's fired up for T1. All the fans have turned out. We're in Korea. You know, it's a Korean team.
They just had T1 home ground.
Will we see Fnatic in London? I mean, yeah, I mean, I can't doubt them anymore.
With a miracle run through these playoffs so far.
Unless Vitality beats them, and then they...
I guess
they're just going to make it. Even then, they're going to make it.
They are just running through all of those teams.
KRX taken down. T1 next on the block. And this might be the match that sends them back to an international as well. Helmed or led by Cruz. Big man, big ups, and big plays with the Prowler down into mid. Meteor trying to set one up.
Munchkin, no, okay. It's an awkward fight there for Primi as he gets caught off guard.
Holy fuck.
Tried to use the movement to keep himself alive, but not going to happen this time around. So off the back of the timeout, T1 look like they are having some success, but let's not count out the possibility of a recovery here for Full Sense, although with Jitboys out of the picture, I think that's going to be a tough ask. 12.
Game's over, though.
T1 saved themselves a little bit, but it's a long way to go before this really starts to convince me.
Yeah. Full 6 rounds.
This guy said prod pulled up. Actually, Connor movement.
Well, though, so we'll keep our eyes on that for now, because they could string those together.
Did Meteor just rage rush them?
Back in, but then again, Full Sense. I feel like we haven't seen the extent of their strat book. This is just
like, fuck this. I'm done playing this fucking standard bullshit.
Fully expecting perhaps for T1 to make a play like that. Meteor just dry walking outside of Art. Suddenly, we're back into it with an A main push.
Teo ults, Killjoy ults, Neon ults. I think you can bring this back to like 12-9
Full Sense happy to take
with
a
ults.
slow approach similar to T1.
Big alt round could be a factor.
Kind of want to avoid Street here, unless you fake down Street to make the Teo ult it.
Ultimates from T1.
Look at this push though from Stacks. This is really bold.
Like you can fake pressure here. Maybe Teo ults.
No info around mid.
Nah, he's saving it. All these guys are stacking B and saving all their ults for A. Disgusting.
Is Full Sense going to make that read? It seems as though they will. Cruz has been calling up a storm over the past couple of days, and this looks to be another inspired choice from him.
Look at Stacks' position.
Threaded the needle. Assuming they go A, assuming they do end up deciding to finish on A.
At best, you go 1-for-1 here. But I mean, he's assuming there's going to be one guy here.
Here's Kahlua that's watching that line, but falls to Buzz, and that's going to start to inform the rotate here of Full Sense. They're going to go back into Streets. They want to challenge. They want to try to catch T1 unawares.
Is there timing here?
Cruz.
Timing!
Oh, this is huge.
No.
They need to walk to spawn. They can't let them have spawn.
Look at Primi as well.
They need to kill Meteor.
Still hovering around. Just careful with the
Meteor's too smart. Round over.
Okay, Meteor's come back, but it's too little too late. 19 seconds on the clock. Full Sense are going to get themselves a nice plant on a B. It's going to prompt the full rotate. Primi still holding on to Streets. Jitboys gets himself one, but Cruz does fall. That lockdown
Oh my God.
Going to try to push
Oh my God.
Sense forward. They go back to try to reinforce themselves. Jip Boys is a dead man. Meteor's all over that. That's 2 freebies for him. And now a third as well. It's all on the shoulders of Primi. And if anyone can get it done, it might be him. But Meteor on a real tear this round. Saves T1 in what could have been a really embarrassing affair.
2 rounds in a row. What is he, 8 kills in 2 rounds?
Maybe
9 kills in 2 rounds?
With multiple players just running all around the map, but Meteor.
I guess 8, right?
Astronomical play just to finally find that read. Had an inkling for it, went back into check. And I thought it was a little bit odd to leave Killua on the lurk, as he's the initiator player, but that was a call from Cruz to try and lead his team to the rounds, but
I mean, it's still the opponent's at 12.
Run it back, finds the
they use Killjoy ult. They still have tail ult, thankfully for them.
Multiple kills.
I think this goes 13-9.
That's exactly what you've been needing. It just came a little too late on this map, but who knows?
Yeah, I think it goes 13.
Money's broke for full sense.
13-10. Because next gun round after this one.
T1 though, the recovery
after this coming gun round, they'll win the next gun round.
It's a pretty tough ask. Cruz trying to get up to some funny business. And looks like he might just get chased down. Still grabs one for his trouble, so that's a pretty good effort. High-low here for Izu and Stacks. Makes short work of Killua, and the fight into streets has not worked out. Meteor!
Finally, he dies.
Finish it off, but job's done. 8 now for T1, getting closer.
Okay, and still some ultimates in the pocket, too. Buzz
He's already 2 away from Killjoy ult again.
Another thing to think about. I mean, one of these rounds where you just kind of write it off with the pistols coming up from full sense, but there was a slight moment where you could be thinking about how T1 tends to operate on the defense. They love to play around information, pushing up B. They've been going up B unchecked for the past several rounds now. Full sense might be able to...
A lot of good ults, man.
Suddenly with the operator out, you just never quite know.
And they have op now. They have op and good ults. This got so hard. This just became so difficult for full sense.
Kind of control as they come back into reclear.
Wow, they've recleared A main and set Buzz up.
So Buzz is going to be setting himself up.
They have to reclear this. Buzz probably ends up with a kill and gets out.
Sense are not going to be ready for this.
Oh, they saw him. No, they saw him. No.
That swing. Boy, Buzz, he gets the collat. You'll take that if you're T1.
Wow. Bro, they saw him and he still collapsed. They fucking saw him and he still collapsed, and the round is just over.
It could be. Even Munchkin tempted to go over and check, but he's just going to sit pretty for now.
Munchkin's never dying for free here without getting 1. They have 2A committed. They have Meteor playing full retake.
Difficult round to call, though. They're trying to pull the attention away with that prowler.
That's okay. It doesn't matter.
A little bit awkward from Stacks, but still the intention pretty clear. They want to see full sense are ending up on it, and now they found
Stacks cannot die here. This crossfire has to live. Big ult.
It's going to be very easy to get into this site.
Big ult. This guy has to swing. Wow, look at the isolation.
2 full sense. Just pushed away. Cruz was isolated and dealt with. Kalua's going to right back in here to try to find Munchkin. And
14 seconds? No chance. Save.
I don't think so.
Save.
They're just going to save.
Yeah, you need the guns. You need the money. And with every round that passes by, it's starting to look like it's a little bit more possible. Jordan, I mean, look at this. Meteor's 2 away from his ult. Buzz and Munchkin still sitting in theirs, and those could be strong for retakes if it comes to that point. Right now, we just haven't really seen full sense even.
That's unbelievable, bro.
Wow, what a sick replay. We haven't really seen
Oh my god, they saw him. That's the crazy part.
And in all that time,
like, if Phoenix flashed the corner, he would have peeked into 2 guys staring at him. I feel like they've played that incorrectly for the fact that they knew he was there. Just let Phoenix flash the corner, Buzz peeks into you, and you just shit on him.
So hopefully with Jit Boys, well, no, excuse me, Sushi Boys. Oh, it's the boys.
The boys. Are you telling me you're a believer here for T1 right now?
I could be.
You could be.
Yeah.
But not yet.
What's scary is Meteor's still 2 away from Killjoy ult, and they have Astral Wall.
As they say.
If Meteor gets 2 kills on this eco round, and they get Astral Wall and Killjoy ult, and they keep both, then they likely win the next round too, because they get to overstack A, because B is just free to retake.
It's a lockdown, and they're just kind of doing so well right now to continue to control space. This time out, though.
Oh, it's not an eco?
I don't know. Full Sense could suddenly decide to get a lot more hasty, a lot more aggressive on a dime.
I wouldn't mind it.
Fans praying in the crowd, dude.
Yeah, I think a quicker play here from Full Sense could just catch T1 off guard.
Visult,
Pretty
Astral
slow and
Wall.
methodical on both sides. Got the operator out again here for Buzz. Yeah, he could do something Primi-esque in this second half if he's given room to work.
Uh-oh. Buzz v Primi.
Buzz on the push. Primi's timing looks okay. So Buzz falls away from the line. Primi takes that space. Timing works out there for Full Sense. They very quickly take middle.
Izu's heard the noise. So it's a big call as well.
A lot of space being given up, but they do have ults, to be fair.
Another round where we're going top.
Stacks by himself A main again, and no one there to help him.
Spots the push of
Primi's gonna do it himself. He's actually trying to do it himself.
Oh, position confirmed.
So many dry peeks. Buzz could have been in any of these angles.
Full Sense going in for the kill.
Yeah, they're going in for everything.
That's a big fucking.
Stacks
That's a big
deletes
kill,
Primi,
though.
But he cannot survive. Got that cosmic divide up.
No.
And it is Full Sense working their way into this A site as a result.
Fade ult, Killua.
Wanting to push their way past it, but Nightfall's going to be invested as well. Everything is going.
Are they
going to
fight for backside again?
They have to win it here. Meteor has been the difference maker in the last couple of rounds for T1, and he looks to do so again. They're almost calling the cancel right here. Meteor.
That's the round-winning kill, I think.
By Leviathan. This could just be it. Full Sense.
1v1.
Lose a couple of heads. It's a
1v1 Killua. He's owning right now.
Izu saved the day. Killua has spotted him out.
20
Needs
seconds.
to be collected. There's 20 seconds left. Izu will allow that to happen.
Take your time, son. Got quite a bit to go.
Fuck, man.
Izu
There's a
has the
million
sun.
things Izu can do here.
Watch out for that as well.
Oh,
That's a good spot.
Not dealt with either player so far. Missing their
Wow.
shots, and Killua finally hits one. It is Full Sense.
That's a big fucking clutch. I actually think this goes to overtime. He doesn't clutch that.
On map 1, 13-9. It took them a little longer than it probably should have, but they do get Pearl over the line.
Yeah, who would have thought a simple duel in a 1v1 would be the straw that breaks the camel's.
I was wrong for thinking Primi baits like he entries a lot for his team. Hunting Huntsman, it's all good. As long as there's acceptance there, I respect that shit, man. I just need the rest of these guys to get on board on the Primi train. So obvious. I noticed it right from the beginning, too. Wait, what the fuck am I here for? I mean, the guy's a legend. 8 first bloods. I mean, Buzz had 5, to be fair. But these 8 first bloods were fucking huge. I thought it was more. I actually thought he hit double digits. I ain't gonna lie. I'm surprised it was just 8. Like a defense half? Wait, what do you get in defense? Six. Only 6? I swear he hit 8 on the first half. Nah, it's scam. It's a scam. Will you watch EMEA the second game? Yeah, because I still got to eat in gym. There's no way I can do all that and watch both games. Is Primi your guy now? Don't say now. I've been supporting him since day one. It's you guys that have been doubting him, calling him a baiter, this, that. It's all good, though. I'll defend him.
On defense side, he basically tells the players to get the area that they need and they want.
Yeah.
And
Map control?
map control, yeah. Something like that.
Yeah.
And the last round... Yeah, he's excited on last round.
Okay. Thank you, Sushi Boys. Yep.
Thank you, Hub.
Great coaching. Great interview. I'm gonna let you get back to coaching, okay?
Yep.
All right.
Thank you, Hub.
Thank you so much.
Full Senses translator also reads body language, just mind melded.
Okay, is this a potential 2-0? No, right?
Obviously hasn't been doing.
I mean, last time this team played Lotus, How'd it go? 13-9. I mean, there's a world. For sure there's a world.
Honestly, it's not enough. That first half for Full Sense was just so dominant. We speak so much about how this team, when they're playing their best, they look unstoppable. And that first half for me was truly Full Sense at their very best.
Yeah, they had some good adaptations, a good read to come into Pearl here. You can see why they backed themselves to pick it yet again. Cruz
You have been working out for longer than a year, but I see no results.
We'll break it down a little bit more detail, but T1, a slow start here, being seated ahead in the
Hasn't been a year,
not really
bro.
done them too many favors.
It's only been like a month.
Day at the office to open up this series. They're going to have to recover on their own map pick now.
Yeah, like you were saying, Morgan, just now, it's a tough day to be X-Curate, watching the two games back-to-back happen like this, but it's still map 1 after all, and you could see that T1 are slowly waking up by the end of...
Dude, you need to watch the Paper X post-match interview. It's so fucking depressing. I don't want to watch that shit, bro. I mean, I was kind of sad because on the last map, it felt like the double timeout into Alex being like, yeah, it's over. It's pretty fucked, man. Like, the vibes were fucked. You could tell the vibes were fucked. Show the gains? What? No gains, guys. I'm skinny.
Previously, as well as
Small guy.
Boys on the stage, really tells you everything that they needed to know.
It's okay. Paper X needs a lower bracket run. I agree. I agree. Just make shit interesting.
And to be honest, the way that I was kind of angling this series going into it was that T1 is the more stable team, and that Full Sense needs to an
The jersey win rate is bad. You have my
to
fucking word. I'm not wearing this jersey until we make it to the tournament.
teams maybe less so in the second half.
It's meant for masters only.
To get away from them a little bit, but
and
I think
champs.
the adjustments hit very well. They
Not
had
meant
better
for these
macro,
fucking
and they played better as a team.
at-home
I do
games.
like that, you know, we wanted Meteor to show a little bit more of that Meteor side of him, and I think we got that, at least in the second half there. But we were talking about Primi, and so was Cruz and Jip Boys, as Sushi Boys as well, with Primi moving over to that op, and that seemed to be extremely effective.
2-0 would be crazy, though. 2-0 would be insane here. I just don't see it happening. There's a 0% chance it's 2-0, right? Like, surely we end up on map 3. The thing is, you're rage baiting now? No, I'm not, Shane. You got it all wrong. No. Check bracket, it's updated. What do you want me to see? I already knew this. Play Nongshim, probably. And then we likely... I mean, we play one of these two teams. Likely gonna be... It's looking like fucking T1.
On that defense,
that T1 versus Paper X game would be insane. I can't even lie. That's gonna be pure stress.
Which is crazy that Cruz has reworked that entire comp and the game plan going in, considering what's happened to their coaching staff and how much he needs to do. I don't envy his position, but he's managing it really well.
Why is he assuming Paper X wins? I would like to see it happen. Are you calling Nongshim bad? Why are you just sliding past them? Like, brother. The fuck you want me to say? We're gonna lose to Nongshim and just get knocked out? Okay. Happy?
Things for Leviathan as well, so I just think I love the adjustments that they're making. I think they're doing such a fantastic job outside the server.
I think this is a great start for Full Sense, winning not just the first map, but it's Pearl of all maps, you know, one of T1's best maps here. But Lotus is going to be the next destination.
All good.
Here, and I think
we need to get a win under our belts. One more win under our belt, and then carry that momentum to the second win, and then just make it. That's it. Paper X never makes it through the upper bracket. Let's be real. So, not surprised. Like, I am surprised at how well GE played against them, but I'm not surprised we're in this position, because we're always in this position.
Very PRX-esque against KRX, who they cooked them with it. I really felt like it looked quite good for them. It fit the players and the current style that they want to go for. Again, another map where they're double.
If PaperX don't make Masters, then we will support GE? Yeah, because Patman is still there.
So I'd expect them to
and he's still PaperX.
I definitely felt like they were starting to play their way back into form as we went deeper into Pearl. I even questioned maybe Kahlua loses that 1v1. We could be in OT right now.
I do think them stringing together those rounds at the ends is massive for their composure as they move towards their own map pick.
What would it mean if PaperX misses London? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't even know. I hope they don't make changes, though. That would suck. For how well they played up until this last match, and how consistent they have been with this roster over the course of the entire time they've been together, I feel like making a change out of one emotional loss, maybe two, would be a little hasty. Although I don't know what the problems are on the team emotionally, so. BRB.
Jen here with T1's KDG. Now, Coach, full sense with the comp change on Pearl. What made it tricky for you to go up against them, and how much trouble did Primis Jet with the operator give you guys on that map? 감독님, 일단 풀센스가 조합을 바꿔오면서 훨씬 더 수비 쪽에서 견고해진 모습을 보여줬거든요. 좀 상대하면서 어떤 부분이 가장 힘들었는지, 그리고 프리미 선수의 오퍼레이터 굉장히 까다로웠을 것 같은데 상대하는 입장에서 어땠는지 들어보고 싶네요.
일단은 상대편 조합 자체가 제트로 무조건 변수를 만들어내야 되는 조합인데, 사실 저희가 그거를 알고도 몇 번 죽다 보니까 사실 선수들 입장에서는 약간 좀 약간 헤지테이팅?
네.
약간 그런 게 좀 많이 생겨서 저희 플레이가 사실 하나도 안 나왔던 것 같아요. 그것 때문에 그게 아마 제일 힘들었던 것 같아요.
Well, when it comes to Full Sense and their new comp, the Jet has to be the X factor, making those unpredictable plays, and we were aware of that. But I think at some point we were just kind of too hesitant to do something about it, and I think that's why Pearl didn't really go our way. Well, thank you very much, KDG, and hopefully you guys are.
Today
able
was
to
looking like a
turn
bad
things
day
around.
until I realized there's a fucking Chick-fil-A vanilla milkshake in my fridge.
Oh, I think they definitely need to turn things around if they want to have their ticket to Masters London and return back to the Masters stage. But today's been something of an odd day where the underdogs have been rising. So I would be really curious as we go into Lotus. We didn't get to see these two teams play it last week, but this
Have you seen the
week
tweets about
we've got
Madrid?
it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. They're fucking hard raging at each other in practice, not even in a game. Motherfuckers are raging each other in practice. That shit is. That place is in shambles.
Player I really want to highlight here is Jit, boys. When we saw them play against KRX, he was phenomenal on that race. If he's able to replicate that performance today, you're feeling great if you're a Full Sense fan.
Full Sense's burst style worked very well against
You call
KRX.
Barca shit?
Before that.
Let me put it to you this way. I have lived through the best Real Madrid and the best Barcelona eras. AKA, that ain't ever happening again. Both of those organizations and clubs are, as far as I'm concerned, are mid as fuck after that era. So it doesn't matter.
Pacific Tier 1, and they could
Nothing
be
will ever touch
just
that.
one map away from punching the ticket to London. As we send it back to our casters, Alfish Guy and Quack.
All right, Quack.
Ever.
Here is one thing I want to kind of get across before we go into this map. We are potentially one map away from having Nongshim, PaperX, and T1 all in the lower bracket.
Fix my cam? What's wrong?
That is wild to me.
What's wrong with my cam?
It is critically insane, I have to say. Frostman has been talking about
Turn it
this
off?
entire thing throughout, all the teaser trailers that we have. Pacific is hella stacked.
Apparently, I mean, at this point, like, there's a chance we send GE and Full Sense over as the two representatives out of today. And, I mean, I think the way Full Sense is playing, I kind of back them to close it out. But we'll see whether or not that's going to be a cast of curse.
Come on, Full Sense. I actually want to have a chance at seeing T1 versus PaperX. I can't lie.
Composition, they just showed it against KRX, and now they're diving straight over onto C-Site.
Paranoia looks to be a good one there from Munchkin. The fly in, though,
1 for 1.
from both Jit Boys and Primis is a little bit too much to deal with.
Another
Primis,
first blood?
Again, starting well for Full Sense, and man, they are frying. They
And
are
second blood?
today.
Just not
And third blood?
T1
Okay, never mind. One of them got a kill.
any sizzle any spice whatsoever. Just stacks left onto the Sheriff. And this is going to be a quick firing squad from, well, Full Sense, as you called it yesterday.
Firing squad, it makes sense. I'm just what I'm saying, man.
Not
No
first
friggin'
blood,
way.
really?
But still, I do kind of want to call it out really quickly.
Who killed one? Who
This
killed someone first?
composition, right? That's the entire thing. Again, you're seeing the Vice in play, and once they swap sides, like this could
Well,
still be so deadly against a solo.
I mean,
duelist
technically,
2-1.
that is a
And
first
that's the
blood
whole
for
thing
his
about
side.
we have so many duelists here, and everyone has
As
been
far as
playing
I'm
duelists for
concerned.
the entirety of group stage. Meanwhile, other regions we're seeing, you know, people trying to find counters to Neon. T1 hasn't had to deal with that much. This might be a big surprise from Full Sense, and they are definitely within range of possibly getting that qualification instead of T1. This is very real, very possible, and they have to play it
Oh,
right.
I didn't even see his
T1 on the
face,
other hand,
fuck.
they're sticking with this composition. They got to keep their game plan tight.
White indeed. White is right.
Okay.
Very safe start here.
Ready for any type of aggression. So far, so good. Probably not going to get ecoed. I don't see this team getting ecoed often. Actually, I have seen them get ecoed often, but not today.
Players on the rotation as well. Both sides quite aware with 1 minute on the clock to go.
Premi's taking some pretty good space.
They could still pivot to B.
Gonna call the team across. It looks to be a commitment here towards A. Premi out through that smoke, dashing his way forward.
Is that
Again,
another
providing
for?
more and more and
Oh
more
my
space.
goodness.
And kills for Full Sense. He is just so sharp.
How on earth? We get it from his perspective. That was a
Bro.
Marshall, and he's reloaded 3 times and just taken down 3 players. The 4th one as well. He's already 1 point away
Nah,
from
he's
Rachel, like,
fucking nasty,
He's
bro.
basically playing aim labs in Valorant. Like he's just practicing his aim at this point.
You're kidding.
Things are just popping up on his screen. And
He's
practicing his skills.
nasty.
Watch this.
No need for a scope. Got that main character energy after all.
Finesse, thank you for putting me on Primi. I got you, bro.
This one,
No,
maybe
don't
not so
even
much.
thank
Maybe not
me.
even need
I
it.
didn't
He
do
swaps over the
anything.
Bulldog instead.
Stop.
Cruz onto the Marshall now. This is where the calling might come into place. The meat and potatoes of the entire first half.
Stop it.
To see Full
It wasn't
Sense
even me.
find
Stop.
bonus or at least rob guns away from T1. Look at the rotations, though. This is so early on, and they're thinking that it could be a C hit. Just Buzz and
Finesse, you noticed about Primi before anyone else?
Smoked off as well.
Full Sense are playing with
It's all good. It's just a lot of the experience that I've had. Just know with good players from bad players, you know what I mean? Like, I know who's the special players. I know about the special
At
players
least
as
he
well.
has utility still, so this could be a quick retake shift, but oh!
Double swing.
Yo, is it
Full
actually
Sense
happening?
Themselves another opener. And Full Sense have not.
They have to
missed
save.
a beat
This is a hard
coming
save.
into
They're
Lotus.
saving.
It's feeling exactly like Pearl did.
They're already saving Jordan. You lose Buzz that early on. Meteor as well, who tried to get a little bit shifty.
So this makes
a little
Yamal
too
the
early,
GOAT. Yeah.
Really
Yep.
getting to the heads of T1
Lamine
right now.
Yamal is the GOAT.
You don't really fault Buzz too much for remaining in that 4 position because he's trying to find heads or headshot angles. But if Full Sense are to double swing you out from drop, and you're losing relay ball in fast lane for the retake, that definitely makes sense as to why the rest of them decided to call to save. But 3-0 to start. Are we just gonna see another cakewalk from Full Sense? Surely not.
I would hope not.
Ah, that would have been a big kill to get.
Keep their guns intact for now.
Thing is, when your players are performing at this fucking level too, it probably just makes everyone else on the team so confident as well in their own ability. This guy is on fire, and he's entering.
Or the reads on the plays, or the pacing of which they can operate. With 3 rounds in the bank, you can purchase up or upgrade up to an operator at some point.
If PRX were to make a change, what change should they make? Honestly, like,
quite the conundrum.
nothing seems
We'll have a tech pause
like it would be better than what they have.
Always good to start the map with a quick tech pause.
Who is it this time? We had a keyboard issue earlier on. Is it T1 now?
I can't see.
Yeah, we'll have to wait for the call. But I mean, like, tell me a little bit about what you were thinking, Jordan. Like, before coming into today, you know, I know we had a quick day yesterday. Did you
Yamal is
expect
still an S tier
T1
player.
Full Sense
Agreed.
To show up like this at all?
I agree with
No,
that.
not really. I mean, I've been actually gobsmacked by today so far. I'm pretty sure, at least if Full Sense
Definitely
goes
top
on
3 in his
to win this
position.
game, I will be 0 for 4 for my predictions in playoffs. I'm pretty sure. However, I did have a goated build diff day yesterday, so
fair enough.
Kind of like hedging my bets, you know. I often sort of vote against
Player
myself
changes would be
in a way.
wrong, but if you edit their gameplay, will that take away PRX's personality as a team? Well, today, I'm assuming everyone noticed how obvious they were being and how easily they were being read. A lot of that could have to do with the fact that they played against Patman, and he kind of knows their reactions. So they could have been read because of that. But I do think PRX sometimes do tend to get punished for being... It's not obvious, but it's more... I feel like they don't wait for the opponent to reset. Once they get a pick, they just go. If they waited longer for their opponents to reset into the round and try to go for info, this, that, I feel like they would have a higher chance at winning those rounds, just probability-wise. But they didn't do that enough today. So that would be my big fix. Like, if I were to watch their VOD back again, I would say, these are the rounds, gun rounds, where you guys are hurrying up, way too quickly. You guys are going too quickly. Take your time. You could still 5-man hit that site in 30 seconds. But wait for a mistake from them first. Then hit the site. Because the opponent has no choice when they're down numbers but to re-clear other areas of the map. You wait for that, you can potentially capitalize on those mistakes. Or gain extra info at worst. But they didn't do enough of that today. Today, they just got a pick and they just continued going. They don't wait enough. So that's something they could change.
But I want to take that one step further, Jordan. I'm going to show off my opinion with the fact that while remaining as professional as possible, we have seen full
You're asking them to follow what NRG does more often? NRG is not the only team that does that. Any top team at a high level, a winning team, does that.
Back then it was
PaperX, in my opinion, don't do it enough.
With Buzz on the Yoru, out on Haven when Frost was the coach for Talon, and Cruz just pulled out a deadlock composition out of thin air, and that worked out incredibly well. Now onto the Vise, and he's looking to do the same thing on T1's map pick of Lotus, holding tight behind a lobby, and they've heard a lot of movement from Buzz.
Okay, again, waiting for any kind of aggression. They're going to pressure A while they double hold C.
In the playoffs. So I have no reason to doubt them at this point. I think Cruz has been...
Oh, they're not pressuring A, they're just walking away.
Compositions have looked good. T1, I have to ask, I mean, at this point, have they been a little bit stubborn?
How do they know this is an A trap?
Setup.
How do they just know?
Seems to have bitten them a little bit on Pearl, and they've doubled down on it here on Lotus.
Yeah. Playoffs is such a weird point to try and change up your compositions as well. Buzz still with the judge in the corner, though.
They are going A. My God.
Check with you
they just went later. That's a big kill.
Good shot.
It's a free kill.
Buzz in a great spot. Flash not going to dissuade
him. He didn't get one. He didn't get one. Big Sky Flash made him turn.
Today is not
good updraft as well.
Another 0-4 start. He had that exact same scoreline over on Pearl.
Oh, he missed the paranoia as well.
7-0 right now is the one that's leading from the front for Full Sense. He will be stalled up by the Nightfall.
This pause is really good. Cutting noise is really good here.
It out, but Primi happy to take the fight anyway. Munchkin basically knew where he was, and Primi still wins the duel.
Legit perfect.
as well. The mechanics are on a different level for Full Sense right now. They're just hitting everything that they need to. Stax is the only line of defense, but he's a damn good line of defense. What is that from Stax? Oh my God! Trigger discipline taken to the next level. Stax is monstrous.
That was huge. 8-2. He's 8-2. Next guy's 1-3, and the other three don't have any kills.
Wall, perhaps. And you just have to watch that down slow motion and let the play do the talking for itself. Look at that. Enough damage done. Just mow them all down as they try to step across.
Wow.
Oh my God. Stand up and kiss the mouse again.
Now that was nutty from Stax, but if that's going to be the only way that you win a round, I am not convinced.
Yeah, they're still like kind of broke. They lost a lot of guns there.
were a point.
T1 have to win 2 in a row.
Force in that round as well. So
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh,
again,
they've killed their best player. The other guys have 0 kills.
Can't deliver. Full Sense have another
Everyone else has 0 kills. Oh my god. If they let Jip Boys plant and he gets ult.
Defenders there. The rotation is coming across, but man, Full Sense are just getting into these sites way too easily.
Meteor's already been spotted. Not to mention
he has ult.
Heaven control. The smoke's being set up as well.
Round over.
Underneath. Everyone's just stepping away because the spike's already been planted for Tree.
Buzz trying to push his way in.
Hold.
There's a showstopper.
Good delay. Good delay.
It.
Take your time.
Nobody game for a tap on that defuse, and Jip Boys, he looked close, but doesn't quite go deep enough to connect. Either way, it has brought so much time for Full Sense, and Munchkin can get nothing done.
Oh
the
my
only one
god,
for a
they're
frag on
actually
the
going to
retake.
lose.
Full Sense have got another 4-1, and it's the perfect response.
They're
to
actually
that
going to
last
lose.
round. And I got to say, Quack, I think that's just like the worst way for this.
Which team do you think is easier for Paper X to face, T1 or Full Sense?
Some hype up, obviously, with Stacks finding a really nice round. You think,
T1
right,
maybe because of familiarity?
And then immediately, any hope is just pulled away from you again. And Full Sense well and truly in control. They are dominating.
Yeah. I mean, look at that little timing on the flash from Kill was so unlucky for Munchkin. But ultimately, that's again what this composition can do. Double duelist, double dive, and they go full force in towards the A site, where it just so happens that Stacks was playing around Tree and gets ultimately overwhelmed. The rotation's a little bit slow to the party. They have the showstopper, more layers on top of what the spike
Hey, since you didn't see the question last time, I'm just repeating it. How do you differentiate between waiting for your opponent's mistakes and setting your own pace then? Well, you set your own pace early in the round, right? But you also have to be careful of what the opponent is doing. You don't just go full unaware of what the opponent is doing. So, I'll give you an example. Like, it just happened. Full Sense took A control. They killed Buzz. Remember when it was shotgun? They sky flashed, Primi updrafted over, and they killed Buzz, so they got the kill, right? And then they went into door, a Paranoia hit, a Fade ult hit. Paper X would just continue running into the site. Full Sense just sat and made cut full noise, and just sat there with their guns out, and waited for the opponent to create a mistake, or make a mistake.
Thinking about it. This time, Full Sense calls towards the C
Which they did.
side.
Munchkin re-pushed door.
Min-max economy and damage as well for Primi.
For info.
And everyone else from Full Sense just so careful with how they're playing with the movement right now. It's information being fed across, but Meteor always having his
you
own
can
ideas.
create your own, like you can play at your own pace, whatever that may be. But as soon as you have an advantage, take advantage of that advantage, knowing that the opponent is going to do something aggressive to gain info back, and then punish that to make your life easier. Then they're just playing into your hands.
Get ready. He's gonna run away with his life. Meteor could start to push out.
Basically, when you get an entry, just sit there and wait. That's the moral of the story.
That's awkward timing for Meteor. He just thought about looking to activate.
Oh my god. And that's got to be calling from Cruz again.
Yep.
Maybe alongside Primi, who very close to at C now.
Flash forces easy to turn away.
Big Sky ult, man.
He's getting forced back.
Full Sense is too confident right now. I don't think T1 can bring this back.
So plan's going to be an easy one here for Full
The
Sense.
calling is good. The players are shooting. Everything is going their way.
This is a very routine game thus far from Full Sense. This is about as easy as they could have possibly hoped this to be.
Textbook Valorant. Flash over, push deeper because you know your opponents are positioned elsewhere. And you get the trade off of it as well. It's just a point up for the ultimates. But down to Buzz where, you know, put on your marathon shoes maybe.
Well, marathon shoes not going to save you there.
Has T1 paused yet? Like attack pause? They have, yeah?
5-1. Is anything going to save T1 at this point?
Gonna have to be a big buy, maybe some kind of a big round.
If you are if you are T1 right now, chat, the only thing that you can do is gamble traps. And hope Full Sense runs into them. So you can gain advantages in the round. And then play play retake once you have that advantage. Play your traps. C trap, mound rubble trap, anything. So wait for them to take control of this. Like,
T1 ready for the defense this time
Beautiful.
around. Meteor and Izu able to get into the play early on in the piece, and Full Sense.
That wasn't really a trap. They just fought C there and won.
So,
But you
some
can
success
consider it
for
a trap,
T1.
I guess. But it's a good gamble, though.
Finally, a good-looking round. That is the first good-looking round of the map.
Very convincing. Be much more proactive, right? But also setting up outside of Mound allows for them to...
They got to do this way more, though. Not necessarily like...
Every single player...
They just have to gamble.
Makes it tough
They
for
have to gamble.
confident fights. Something that
Win with their
Full Sense always
brains.
has to be aware of. Not wanting to contend with that currently now. They're going back over onto A site where Buzz still on the up.
That's not going to concern Full Sense all that much. Losing that round. I don't feel like they can just run it back. Buzz forced away by the flash. He just gets out
away.
of there. Little tickle on the way past. Cops 10 HP.
Do you think New Neon gets away there, chat?
But Full Sense are not going to slow down at all. And T1 have seen that before. Buzz sticks around, but maybe a little bit too long. Munchkin with the important secondary frag, and the hold is looking a little better. T1 starting to come into their own now on
All right,
Lotus.
Full Sense has to start defaulting again.
They have been missing
2 fast rounds lost.
to 6 rounds straight. But in the 7th and the 8th, they are starting to look like they've arrived.
That was off of a little
Mainly
timeouts.
lost on map control, but
Feels as though
nonetheless.
the call was to pivot to a more brawly, more trade-centric style. Just Jit Boys left, and he would be happy to get some more points, but
2 in a row as well. 2 clean rounds in a row.
3 on the
T1's
board
back.
now, and they could close in on this gap before the first half gets away from them. All ultimates online as well. I mean, just positioned around it, right? Munchkin into the corner. Instant contact from Buzz, Munchkin will peek out. At the same time, everyone rotates over just fast enough. Meteor goes through, stacks instantly back into pivot off of it. And that's always the trades that this time around will match the pace of Full Sense. The next few rounds, though, you could slow things down a little bit more because you have ultimates to potentially play retake.
5 ults. 5 ults.
Full Sense, we'll see what the call is going to be. Bladestorm.
You should be in jail. You lose this round if you're T1.
Not a bad round for it. See if you can have that impact and again pull this half back in the control of Full Sense. Munchkin.
Okay, they got free A control. Now they go back C. They leave Primi towards A.
Everyone rotates over except for Izu, who could slow
He's
things
going to
down
bait
with
out
the lock.
as much as he can
Primi's gonna hang
while
around here,
trying to
though.
get
He's really gonna
one.
try and sell a bit of a fake over on A.
And if they don't try to pressure him, he'll bring him back A. Okay, so they are bringing him back A.
Buzz falls off the line.
That's
Hang
a
on
big
second.
miss.
Primi could still get some real work done here. Dash is back across to safety.
Dash is gone though, chat.
Suck around.
They've pulled T1 all around the seams.
Good thing is T1 don't know what Full Sense are doing
being alone.
until now.
So a slight reset, but position over.
They heard
by
all the C
rotating
guys now.
door, and T1 could still put a wrench in the plans if they kind of timed it just right.
They have to kill Izu. They have to chase him down and kill him.
It's very much going to be
Only
a C
chance.
take.
You cannot let this guy ult.
As of yet, not calling on that lockdown.
Oh, it's going to set up for a retake.
30 seconds left.
They have to kill him.
Do T1 do Full Sense push the issue?
It's a good, very well played.
Planted just yet.
Fucking
Primi's gonna be
really
the one
well
to push
played.
the issue, and it
Fuck
doesn't
me.
matter whether or not there's a plan. Primi's just killing everyone. Killua will fall in the meanwhile. I think that lockdown largely irrelevant.
And they get spawned for free. Oh my god.
4v3 now.
T1 has got to be
T1
jailed.
have
They
to
must be
fight to
jailed.
take control. Of
They
even a
must be
position to
jailed.
think about a
Primi.
retake. Primi, again, like I said, is killing everyone.
They
He gets
must
some
be
help in the
jailed.
end from Jit Boys and Cruz, but Full Sense have just picked T1 apart one by one.
Unbelievable. I feel like we haven't even seen Primi's final form.
It seems so.
You watch
The
every
fact
region
that
now.
those kills during
APAC, and I'm gonna watch
done
next
with
EMEA
Bladestorm,
game.
that's pixel
The last one,
perfect
sorry,
accuracy.
and I'm gonna watch Americas. So
Look
yeah,
at
3.
Buzz
Not
just
all.
picked up overdrive, and he got instantly slapped downward. It costs T1 an arm and a leg to even try to bring this round back, but they still can't quite
How
make it
about you get a
happen.
job? Whoa,
Trying to set
Ryan.
up for it,
Whoa.
But Full Sense just
Whoa.
continue to
Want to go take
shove
an extra
more
break,
down
buddy?
Up towards CT, and then next
Think you
round
have a
goes
break
up
to
towards
take.
I love that we just see Primi stand and deliver. Twice now he's been hit by the Nightfall, and twice he's just said, yeah, come at me, bro. And he's killed the guy that's tried to find
More
him.
vacations or?
I'm ripped. I dare you.
Again, Full Sense happy to take a quicker approach toward the A site, but this time, you know, the conditioning that they've showed has pulled a lot of those rotates over towards A, and instead they're working their way into B. This is the
Nah, there's no
first
way
time we've seen
T1
them
just lost
approach
that last round
site.
with 5
That's
ults.
gonna be
And now they're gonna lose this one too.
in the end.
Wait, they didn't get bombed down. They can pivot to see if they wanted.
Still set up, but
Yeah, they can go A or C. This is fucked.
It's gonna be something that Full Sense will consider though. But what? We're pivoting. We're pivoting.
I don't know about this. Straight into the op of Buzz. It'll be smoked off. Hang on a second. Buzz is giving away his position now. Surely Primmy's going to strike.
He didn't.
It won't go his way. Meteor will find him in the end. This has gotten a little
This round
bit
is
too
weird.
busy for
This
Full
round is
Sense.
weird. And they end B
round.
anyway.
Gonna have to go back over to B. TP in here from Leviathan.
Free bomb
to
plant. They
get
have
back
3
into
people
the
B,
site
but nah,
safely.
Stax has all the
Here
control.
on the
He just
flank,
wins.
wrapping his way in. Spotted out by Killua, but it'll
Okay,
be
good
to
trade,
the
though.
detriment of Killua. Trade through, but with 19 seconds
Big kill.
on the clock, I don't know how Full Sense can pull this one together. Cruz takes a risk, and it will be one that does not pay off. It's all on the shoulders now of Leviathan, and the shots are not clean enough. Full Sense just get a little bit too tricky for their own goods.
Yeah, it just might be.
I mean, I understand. Okay, T1 was ahead of them, but I get what Full Sense was trying to do there.
These guys are hiding inside of there.
Maybe they should have faked it, like faked that they were going C and then not gone at all and just planted bomb B.
But oh my goodness, Munchkin, what a call to just
They
stick
thought
around,
that
get out of the pit and
T1 was fully ready to retake
kind
B.
of imagine he's like Ross from Friends calling pivot. We know that
And they were
Full
gonna
Sense are
flood in.
trying to end up on C, so they stick around just long enough. And Meteor will be able to find the frags necessary just to give them enough information to end up back on towards this final destination of B site. Quick chess games being played between both IGLs, and we're at a
Full Sense low-key have to win both rounds here. Both rounds, and I still have faith they'll 2-0.
Slowing things down a lot more this time, but T1 getting proactive.
Sky ult,
outside of C
Vizalt.
again.
1 away from Ray's ult as well.
Paranoia being held. Might have been a good one.
This is a big C orb shot. Big C orb. Round-winning C orb.
So this time, just
They should have done a C trap. I swear to God, they should have.
A little bit of an easier progress forward for Full Sense.
Izu will not be
Nah,
bullied,
giving up
though.
this orb is low-key
Falls over
criminal.
Meteor.
For free like this.
Full Sense just trying to get a right read around all
They
of
are
it.
trying
Meanwhile,
to.
Flash is being
Oh,
set
they're
up.
gonna.
T1 could peek out if they wanted to.
They're gonna make him. Oh, I thought they were gonna take C. Never mind.
Ground cover's going to go through. Full Sense.
Paranoia used too early.
For now.
Way too early.
By that Omen util.
Okay, at least they've triple stacked
Also smoked
C.
off. Full Sense. What's the
Never
call gonna be?
mind.
Well, they haven't called the cancel. Still have Jip Boys with the showstopper. If they want to try something explosive, they can
Oh,
pop
God.
that. Zeeka's opting to go forward, and oh dear, Jip Boys checks left when he should have checked right, or vice versa. Either way, it doesn't matter. He's dead. And Full Sense, their entry into C has not worked out despite 2 big ultis, 3 in fact.
I can't believe they held that.
They pulled off the steel gun
I
too.
actually can't believe they held it.
Ooh,
Ooh, fuck!
As clean as they would want, but they might still win the round. Primmy and Cruz activating TP forward here from Munchkin.
Not only did he kill the Opper,
Yes, he did.
he fucking lived.
Primmy does it again, 15 and 5.
Nah, T1 misplayed though. Straight up, I think they should have fought for C here. They should have fought for the orb.
I mean, it's a big
At the
trap
very
setup
least, made it
or
out
just
some
play
Uto.
again
They
from
ended up in a
T1
good
where they
position
really
anyway,
have the confidence,
and
stick
probably
more
should have
forward
won
space
off
outside of
numbers,
B,
but
and that's where they're able to play around.
that's
that
only
rotating
because the
door.
Rays
So as
fucking
soon as
just
they
threw
find
his ult
contact
away.
With that showstopper, they swing the door. Cruz though with a quick reaction, but what really does it for me is this
Yeah,
shot
that
right
shot
here.
is insane.
He takes down Buzz, who was on an up. The crosshair was on him, in fact, but somehow Cruz gets it instead, a little bit quicker. And you'll have to quickly go over onto the last round of the first half, where once more forward space being taken up by T1. Alone though.
Oh, Izu flashed back down behind Mound. He's still bound.
Okay.
Find himself an angle.
With Killjoy as well, he
double.
just holds it down alone.
But he's going to go forward. Meteor inside of
No.
the orb. The TP forward.
No,
Saves the day there
you're
for
dead.
Leviathan. And somehow Meteor, he's in all sorts of shambles. He's got no idea where to go right now. Jip Boys eventually
No, the
catches up with him.
blunder.
It's a shambolic round. But Full Sense have stabilized.
Oh, but this
for
big flank,
now.
though.
Flank's coming through, though. And I'm not
Cruz.
sure Cruz will be ready for it.
Oh,
Turns
he's
around
another
in
big
time.
kill. Another round-winning kill from him.
And it's 2 to try and stave off another 8-4 lead for T1. Buzz pushing his way through. How is Leviathan alive
What
again?
the
I don't
fuck
know.
am I
Jip
watching?
Boys all over it. And Leviathan, the sneaky player, gets it done. I don't know how he's lived through that
I'm not
round.
gonna lie,
He's
T1
TPing all
cannot
over
catch
the
a break.
place.
Izu holds down C by
Let's watch
himself.
that again. I mean,
Meteor
yeah,
has to
the
get one
shotgun
before
barrels
dying.
Not even in yet.
But the guy just
the
TPs
range
away from him.
wasn't quite there, you suppose. And if there's anyone to stabilize Full Sense, it would be Cruz. Checks towards the back, and despite the best efforts, yeah, it's way too far off. Chit Boys, alongside Leviathan, being able to clean house.
Halftime.
Just the quick calls, and they continue to hit C again. 4-8, same score that we had from the first half of the previous map. I don't like it. I don't like it for T1.
Is it happening? It's actually happening.
I don't like it either. I mean, we talked about the possibility of this getting rough for T1 if they are down on the defense, and they are very much down on the defense. Their attack was looking very, very rough, very tough. I mean, Primi was all over the place with the op on the defense of the last map, and there's no reason to expect that he can't do the exact same thing here. Primi fans in the crowd.
It's 4 good on defense. It's doable. Tonight. But T1 have to win a fucking pistol.
With all the
if T1 lose pistol here,
on the plate today,
it just gets so hard because they have to rely on the 2 in a row rule.
I also want to think about the setups that Cruz could put forth with the Vise.
He is frying, bro. Primi is actually frying.
Buzz, but then again, if this is to go the distance, that would mean T1
one more half, buddy. One more half, and you bring your rookie team, all your friends to a LAN.
Just Buzz that has to go.
Everyone goes to London.
Play that kind of tactical style, force Full Sense to think about where you could actually be ending up. I want to see fakes. I want to see pressure being built up against Full Sense. That all depends on how Cruz might be able to shrug it off. 1-3-1 for now. And T1 start to...
Okay. Fade Neon making noise A. 3 walk B.
Lurk players being set in. Trying to sell a fake towards
wow, they just took the space with the eye.
This won't be a...
Because they weren't fighting A.
Paranoia, but there's no one really to follow
oh my god.
If Munchkin throws it.
This never works, guys. Don't fight B. Never works. Never works.
I don't think we're going to get much out of it.
Just sitting in case Full Sense does decide to swing, maybe.
Are they going to open door and flash?
Could be good. Either way.
Neon's still inserted A.
Trying to find that pivot back over onto C site.
T1 trying to figure out where, what the setup is.
While Buzz onto the lurker roll now. We'll spot out Primi. And that should give, actually, T1 a pretty good idea of where the rest of Full Sense could be positioned.
Wait. They're still stuck. They're
stuck C. Initial contact. They creeping through.
Oh, Leviathan. Gets back to safety
what a nade.
now. The flash
oh my god.
Through.
Oh my
Leviathan
god.
Can't quite convert fully, but
this next kill wins the round, chat.
Starting to push his way forward. That spike has been dropped.
That's big. That's big.
Goes
That's big.
Begging. Primi and Cruz now have to recover it again as that dynamic duo.
30 seconds left.
Primi, you win this round, you're the best. You're actually the best and will never be doubted again.
Despite the fact that Cruz is not here, he knows that he needs to try to find a timing. Munchkin is low. There'll be a swing back in, though, if Primi gets this kill for free. Buzz!
Oh my god.
Fallen. That would have been scary. Cruz, though, low, should not get anything. So, pistol will go the way of T1.
And you got to imagine that's going to convert to some form of stability for the
Haven't been paying attention, but when do we start blaming Sylvan?
I mean, this is one heck of an ice-cold play. You knew the thorns were there, so you kind of step over it by
nah, Buzz actually big kill. Buzz loses that fight, it's over.
Thankfully, Jit Boys was
it's actually over.
With the paint shells, but as he swung around
Dream
the
is dead.
Stairs, he got met with a face full of lead.
Oh my god. Full Sense is 5 rounds away from London. That's insane.
Guns being brought up, but 2 sheriffs. So many players onto slightly weaker buys.
Okay. Good start for Izu. Push out here from Full Sense. They're going to try to cause a bit of a ruckus at Rubble, and
all right, we have a game.
Added to the
we have a game. Full Sense cannot get bonused.
Get that round over and done with.
Do not get bonus.
Really
do they save for Primi off? No, he's rightful.
Sack the sheriff players to try to find the spike somewhere else instead, but if they're able to shoot that sharply, why not? We could have a real map here, depending on how Full Sense can.
This next setup means everything.
Really, they might be discouraged further from peeking out.
Learn from what T1 was doing wrong and fucking gamble trap.
Quite the risk to take now, especially with the guns.
Device C, Jet B.
Big guns being bought up by T1 as well. So
oh, Meteor, do not take this timing. You're gonna lose this fight, brother.
Judge in tow,
oh,
so
Meteor.
Wants to get in. Nice
or it's Izu, sorry.
Personal. Primi, he's not going to make.
What did you think was going to happen?
That is the easiest kill of Primi's life.
Leviathan as well, spamming through the smoke. What?
Yeah, right back to square one for T1. You know, they get their time in the sun, they get the pistol, they get the second round, and then it's like, well, We're back to our regularly scheduled proceedings of
Wait, is this going to be a clean round, chat?
Absolutely
Full
dominating.
Sense keeps all their guns, which means they earn themselves a second bye even if they lose the next round.
Happen here, and he gets the chance
He
to...
still gets the...
Oh, the quick stutter step. He's been watching the NRL.
They're scared to kill him.
That's a joke that goes over most people's heads,
Sorry.
but the Aussies will get it.
They're scared to kill him.
There we go. But nonetheless, you're absolutely right. Oh my god. I mean, how can that happen? Primi kind of biffed the dash back, but Munchkin, like, this is definitely some, you know, mental play.
No, Munchkin is tilted. That is a tilter. Holy fuck, they got a flawless round.
Mechanically.
All right, if Full Sense win this round, they win the game.
Mastery
Calling it.
of that agent.
They win. This is it. This is it for T1. They have to win. T1 have to win this round.
All players quite mechanically, you know,
In fact, T1 have to win 2 in a
this
row.
time around, Full Sense look a lot more coordinated.
That's a big kill.
He's slowed down by Meteor, though.
That's a big fucking kill.
That's a cheeky angle
Primi's
for
dead.
Izu behind the turret, but
Oh, they have a good read though. They're running A. They're running A. It's a good read.
Here for Full Sense. It's,
And Meteor
allowed
hasn't taken like an aggressive timing.
a bit of space.
My God, I
and it's
almost spit.
prompted a big rotate. Full Sense though have 3 players here on A.
They're meeting them here.
There from T1. Hang
Oh my
on
God.
a second.
Oh my God. Jitboy's dead.
Jitboy goes for more. Why does he go for more?
2 is crazy.
Down to the 2-on-2. He's just fearless on the repeat.
Oh my God, look at the Vise, chat. Look at the Vise. He's in A.
Time for Cruz
The
to actually
Vise
set
is
himself
in
up into
A.
Kilua's come through to set up by door. The rotation into B will be cut off. but
Wait, wherever T1 go, they lose. Wherever T1 go, they lose.
So a lot
Unless
of
they
this
go
is
through
gonna come down to
spawn.
Cruz now.
How dare they go through
Fine,
spawn?
Unfortunately, that's the answer to that is nothing. A fake on the smoke. Cruz should be calling
look
it
where
that
the
he's not
sky
seeing anything
is.
on the A side soon enough. So Killua repositions to a more defensive spot. The spike goes down, and if T1 doesn't clear it, Killua has an opportunity.
The Vise.
Sick angle for him to peek the side from. I'm
Is
not
what I
sure that
said.
T1 will be
Oh, you guys thought I said
expecting
Divide?
this. Plant.
Take your time, take your
and
time.
Fuzz is not watching.
Holy
There's the freebie. Flash around the corner.
shit.
Killua goes for more.
Holy
he actually
shit.
spots Munchkin on the exit, so that's good information.
The
in
dog
and
is
of
huge.
Itself. He's got that dog out to try to find some info for
Oh, it's
Cruz,
huge.
and Munchkin surviving for now.
Oh my God, they're
Courtesy
taking
of
their
that
time. They're
dark
playing it
cover.
perfect. They're playing it
They know
perfect. Cruz, take your
exactly where
time.
He's got to be holding right now. Surely
Take your
waiting
time.
for that dark cover to just dissipate, and then they'll swing him.
Oh, and they fucking flash in the smoke to make sure he's not in there. Now they know exactly where he is.
Plant's not ideal necessarily for him. He's going to have to proper swing, and Killua waiting for it, but Munchkin gets
Oh
it done.
no, no, no,
And
no,
T1
no,
will
Cruz.
survive another round.
Where they put themselves actually not that far off from tying up the score. Unbelievable clutch. Just incredible. He sets up that smoke and kind of uses it as a wall. I'm surprised more so that Full Sense didn't spam through.
Cruz
it or
had
anything,
to
but
just wait to let
that's
him
what happens when those
swing the
moments are that
planter, the
tense.
diffuser. And then he
Full
swings.
Sense tried their best. But even then, I mean, shit boys. God. What an insane peak. But I think that's
No,
one of
man.
those things about this.
And his teammate was
attack side
low.
for T1 as
More
well,
of a
is that
reason.
They can go silent. And it would be then difficult for Full Sense to read. Right now, though, it's utility. And
Oh
a
my
lot
God,
of
they would have
noise.
won right there, chat.
Oh, Showstopper
That's a big kill, though.
is just gonna get the
That's a
better of
huge
Munchkin.
kill
That's
without
an
dying as well.
unfair
And he
fight
gets
for him.
healed. Can they get him
Primi in the
out?
meanwhile as
Can they
well,
get him
by the
out?
way. He's got the operator in hand for the first time this half and already having an impact. So
Nope.
T1, they get through with a clutch, but
Someone just
Full
takes the
Sense are
spot.
still the
That's
team
big.
on
This
top
is a
at the
good
start of
reposition
so
from
many
Killua.
of these rounds that it's constantly an uphill battle for T1. Good shot from Killua. Drops the spike.
Remember, Munchkin was the only guy alive. Primi is through C.
Hang on, Buzz. He's going to give it a good try.
Oh,
Swings out from
Buzz.
Full Sense.
His friends have lost him the game. His friends have lost him the game.
That's a little awkward from Full Sense, I'm not going to lie. 4v2, back down to 2-on-2. Very winnable round here on the behalf of T1. They're actually going to go all the way through
Wrong
to
read.
C.
It's C. They've perfectly found the gap.
And,
And it's planted for spawn.
Scouting as much as possible with the movement. Meteor
Oh no.
in a staggered position.
Devastating, bro.
Don't love this round from Full Sense actually, but maybe still going to be salvageable. You've got Primi alive, and he has been a real big difference maker for Full Sense. Tap in from Meteor, does not get it done, and Full Sense, they both hit their shots.
T1 had one guy alive last round. They're broke. They're broke.
Secured,
They
and
only
Full
Meteor
Sense
can
are now
buy.
3 rounds away from London.
Simultaneous execution. 3 more rounds. And who knows? It's either T1 to tie it up or to bring the score a lot closer.
They're broke. They're broke. It's over.
Or Full Sense to have their moment.
Unless they have like really good
play.
ults, I think this is just done.
Showstopper, really.
True, it is. It is. But after that fact, you know, just trying to methodically clear out a lot of corners where they know.
Wow, he destroyed Meteor.
It kind of works out pretty darn nicely. But the one thing they didn't expect though was for me to be on that op and to silently creep across. It's so difficult when it's at 2v2 as well. But now the economy's terrible.
All right, Primi looking for it, but
get out.
Forced away. There's a hefty offense headed in his direction.
They know it's just Primi here,
slowing things down.
But he gets away.
Primi is
really good job living.
Paranoia as well. So
no, come back.
Has to give some ground. Munchkin taking up residence, and Cruz is a dead man. Not that he knows it just yet.
Okay, good trade.
Instant trade though by Jit Boys. Maybe Munchkin waited
good
a little
trade
bit
again,
too
Jit
long.
Boys.
It's all about Jit Boys here on the retake. Pit is through.
Oh my god, yeah, Jit Boys is made.
To try and clear it out, and
oh my god.
on the flank.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
what is happening?
Death from above, courtesy
take it easy,
of Meteor. Leviathan!
Oh,
straight on in.
It's over. That's game.
Both.
That's game. They used Neon ult and Viper ult and lost. That's game. That's game. That's game.
The Nautical Beast.
Oh my god. Full Sense and Global Esports are at going to London.
They already kind of knew that it was always going to end up on C. And even though Primi doesn't quite land the shot, I mean, the stall from the sheer wall is perfect. And that's where
yo, Jit Boys trades there were fucking on point.
Composition. Still, though, ultimately, I think it's heroic plays from Jit Boys that kind of cement Full Sense's hold in the round. You had the Viper's Pit, but Jit Boys just doesn't care now, does he?
So great.
Leviathan! Oh
nah, they're gaming, man.
Circling all around. They know there's blood in the water now.
Leviathan, Mind Freak V2.
Oh, that's terrifying if you see that on the other side of the stage.
Look at his forearms, dude.
Yeah.
Making some Mind Freak plays.
All right, 11-7, dejected looking faces on the side of T1. And no words even from the coaching booth. This is a timeout from T1.
Yeah. But
neither of the coaches are even saying anything.
I mean, it could be Buzz, maybe.
Obviously, but like...
I hear you, I feel you. Maybe,
wow.
However, Munchkin and everyone else
Nature, thank you to the tier 1.
It. But then again, like, it's such a
goddamn
puzzling situation to be
what would be insane if other regions follow suit? Like if Full Sense make it, Global Esports make it, and then Americas like Furia, the crew make it, and Lev make it.
I can't remember
like all the old gen are just out.
It's just incredibly difficult because pressure is mounting. You think if you're trying to play it slow that might be where things break. In fact, it's 7-11.
Yeah. Well,
Nightfall. Gotta bum rush it into A site maybe.
Yeah, T1 just got to keep trying to run it back.
Just a bunch of new guys.
Set up for aggression outside of C, and they're very happy to take that space at Mound. They recognize there's a lot going on at Rubble, so they can take that space pretty quickly. Play for the retake on
Big
A.
flank.
Oh my god.
Nightfall's not going to connect onto anything.
Jit Boys has to live. Has to live.
It feels as though this is kind of going to plan in
You're
a
dead.
sense for Full Sense. See what Jit Boys can do,
Okay,
holding on to his position. Flank coming through now.
Oh my god, they're gonna clear media. Oh my god, Izu's so cooked. Izu is so cooked.
Primi's gonna break that door.
Oh, the Sky ult. Izu is so cooked.
As well. He wants to get in there, and he will. It's Izu that will fall first. T1 down on numbers now, but time is
it's a good paranoia.
Favor. Stacks set up by Tree.
Surely they don't clear this, right? They don't clear this. Stacks gets a free kill.
Full Sense will go elsewhere, and now blinded out. Cruz will not check it. He's
oh,
a dead
Cruz,
man.
that's gonna haunt you,
still
brother.
Coming through though for Full Sense as they just bully their way onto the site. Buzz's position is known. Stacks' position is known. Defuse is on. Stacks can do nothing about it. He breaks that defuse eventually, but will be traded down. And Full Sense, they don't have the time. So Stacks could do everything about it.
Incredibly close, but it came down to the spike. I mean, it felt as though Full Sends were a death squad and nothing could stop them, but Father Time was that difference this time
Cruz
around. Stacks into the corner, but apart from that as well, the Seeker is just to initiate the entire fight. Blaze Storm and everything, but just to bring it back around.
Thing is, T1 is out of ults. Oh, they stopped Killjoy ult.
They will be able to afford up maybe a few more rounds, depending on how this one goes. Full Sense off to full pistols. A full stack on the C side even.
Well, you don't want to be running into that. This would not be the way that you want to lose the map as T1. Obviously, it wouldn't quite put it over the line, but it's
Will you watch Friday Americas? Yeah.
close for full sense, and it would be a nail in the coffin, I feel, if they lost this round.
Fuck, man. I hope they don't lose this map now. Cruz is that's gonna haunt him. Not clearing that spot is gonna haunt him.
With bated breath to see if T1 can send us to a map.
That's heartbreaking. I'm not even gonna lie. That's hard. Wait, they refought.
Stacks.
It's a good refight.
He knows all about Stacks apparently, and he's got it on lockdown. Chip Boys gets himself.
Unfortunately, they come out worse. But oh my god, can this guy get out?
Stacks is a dead man. Chip Boys will catch up.
3v3, but Viper. Look at Viper, chat.
Yeah, big numbers.
Yeah, Meteor's already won the round.
Guns. Chip Boys is close to an ult. He still has the nade. You never quite know. Meteor has to make it so incredibly painful.
Thing is, they know he can be anywhere.
This round could actually be turned around by full sense.
But they're avoiding him. They're completely avoiding him, so there's still a world. Because now Meteor is useless.
Do you rip the showstopper here?
The ult timing doesn't matter that much either.
That lockdown, which is
this is already a win. This is already a win for full sense. Them using the Killjoy ult.
Sure, as best as they can, that they lock this.
Losing this round does not matter anymore.
So it buys him a bit of extra time. Full sense are still lurking.
No,
Chip Boys has found himself that
no
kill.
way.
Surely now they start to feel there's a chance on offer. 1v1.
Yo, if he swung it, they can defuse.
Vandal in hand, he's on the defuse. He's just gonna sit it. I think he has to sit it. Gets the half. Meteor's down.
It!
Is there time?
He did it!
That's the question. Full sense. They think they've got it, and they do. 12-8. They are now 1 round away.
He made up for it.
Entirely possible.
He made up for it.
A day of upsets, and who would have thought a slight thrifty is what makes it possible? T1 tried to pull off the assertions in towards the site. They kind of get a read over for how Full Sense plays it, but they took
actually
so much
did
damage in that moment, in that exchange. When it comes down to the checks on towards site, even with the lockdown, it just reveals such a triumphant moment. The game's not done yet.
Oh my god, look at the money. Look at the buy, chat. Look at the buy.
T1.
It's over.
Yeah, and Showstopper wasn't even used either there, by the way. So that's still in the back pocket here for Full Sense. This is looking like a ticket signed, sealed, and delivered to London.
GG. Yeah, this is just GG.
It's not over just yet. Can T1
take him home,
pull
Brimmy?
Off a miracle comeback? 4 rounds required here, then OT, then Breeze.
If he flicks fucking Meteor here.
Such a big play just to extend it as well. They're waiting to see if Full Sense gives them a reaction, but nothing found. No quarter given. Just Brimmy sitting on an angle.
Oh, he's good for 1. He's always good for 1. In fact, if I was a betting man, I'd say he's probably good for 2. Maybe 3.
4 kills away.
The site, but at the cost of a player, I'm not sure that it's necessarily worth it. I mean, look at all of the retake util available here for Full Sense.
Maximum info with the dog.
That's going to be pulled out.
That's another. Raise
the
ult.
second I win. And so too does Full Sense by the looks of
god,
things.
they've done it!
Chip Boys connects with the showstopper. Buzz will fall, and it's all on the shoulders of Stacks. He can't ace this time. It is Full Sense. They will get that defuse. They get to 13, and they were humbled by T1 in the group stage. But they go one better here.
I doubted them.
And they break T1's win streak, and they take the slot at London.
Let me go ahead and shut the fuck up.
A thrifty into a full round, and it's all perfectly called by the guy in the spotlight right now. Cruz along his entire family even. The royal tie seal has been stamped, and this is the
first time I've seen Primmy smile the whole game too.
We will have for Pacific to send over to Masters London.
Yeah, how can you not love this team? I think Full Sense, they are, for me, probably the most fun team to watch in Pacific. And now we'll get to watch them
JYV, man.
more.
Thank you for the 5
Obviously,
gifted, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, truly.
Over
Thank
to
you,
London
sir.
as the Pacific representative alongside
Chad, do you understand what this just set up?
And I mean, the craziest thing.
This set up a potential T1 versus Paper X for last slot of London. Potentially. That's if both teams make it through their first round. Like, okay, 1, 2, right? So this is a best of 3 still? They have to win this game, and then they have to win this game, and whoever wins these 2 makes it. Or do you have to win 3? Am I tripping? 2, right? Yeah, so you have to win this. Wait. Oh, right, because one team comes down. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, fuck. T1 Paper X, maybe? Nah, they have to give that to us. They have to give that to us. There's no reason to not have that matchup. Please, Nongshim. Please. I'm begging.
잡은 건데 일단 지금 혼자서 굉장히 덤덤해 보이는데 기분이 어떤지 들어보고 싶네요. Congratulations, Primi. Now with this win, you guys are heading to Vietnam for Pacific Roadshow, and also you guys are locked in for Masters London. Although you look very stoic, I know you're very excited. So tell us about what it feels like to be able to go to Vietnam and London.
ได้ไปทั้งเวียดนามแล้วลอนดอนตอนนี้รู้สึกยังไงบ้าง
ก็รู้สึกดีใจครับผมแล้วก็เป็นครั้งแรกที่ได้ไปมาสเตอร์ด้วยครับก็หวังว่า
Who's the best team in this region? I don't fucking know.
It's his first Masters. He feels very happy and excited to see what's gonna be there.
아무래도 프리미 선수 개인적으로 첫 번째 마스터즈이다 보니까 마스터즈는 또 어떨까 많이 기대가 되고 설렌다고 얘기를
Who's the best
하는데요.
Senti?
그리고
David.
이번 T1과의
Hands
리매치
down, David.
어떤 부분에 특히 집중했는지도 들어보고 싶네요. So you guys really needed this to win. I mean, needed to win this one in order to lock in London. So what did you guys prioritize on coming into this rematch?
แมตช์นี้สำคัญมากก็คือชนะแมตช์นี้ได้ไปลอนดอนตอนซ้อมตอนก่อนมาแข่งเนี่ยโฟกัสอะไรเป็นหลัก
หลักๆก็โฟกัสให้ทุกคนเล่นด้วยกันครับผมแล้วก็เล่นกันเป็นทีมให้มากที่สุดครับทำให้เราสามารถชนะได้ครับ
focusing on playing
Devise.
because that's how they want playing as like together as much as possible.
아무래도 팀워크가 가장 중요하다고 생각을 했기 때문에 이렇게 한 팀으로서 경기를 치르는 거에 매우 집중했다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면 이제 또 아까 첫 마스터즈라고 얘기를 해줬는데 만나고 싶은 선수나 상대해보고 싶은 팀이나 아니면 런던에서 하고 싶은 게 있는지 가장 기대되는 점은 또 뭐가 있는지 물어보고 싶네요. Now you told me it's gonna be your first Masters in London. Is there a player you would really like to face, a team that you would really like to play against? Or, you know, the things you would like to do in London.
What do we guess he
อยาก
says?
เจอทีมไหนไหมอยากเจอผู้เล่นคนไหน
Token,
ไหม
thank you to
แล้ว
tier
ก็
1.
อยาก
Thank you,
จะทำอะไร
man.
ที่ลอนดอน
ก็คิดว่าเจอทีมไหนก็ได้ครับผมถ้าเราเล่นแบบนี้
อะไรนะ
เจอทีมไหนก็ได้ถ้าเราเล่นแบบนี้
any team because if we play like this he wants to meet any team
Oh, okay. That's it? What about...
I don't know
คิดเกียร์ต่อไป
อ๋อมีอะไรนะดูบาเล่ครับ
watch what's it called? ballet? Yeah.
Ballet? Okay. 아무나 만나도 너무 신날 것 같다고 얘기를 하고 런던에서
This translator is kind of confused too.
봤으면
Yeah, a
좋겠다고
little bit.
얘기를
It's all good though.
해줬습니다. 네, 이렇게 해서 프리미 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는 내일 다시 돌아오도록 할게요.
It's all G.
Thank you, Primi, and I might join you for the ballet. Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Hey, good night. Fuck me. What just happened? No, man. 13 first bloods plus 13 absolutely dominated his opposition. I mean, yeah, I've been telling you guys this whole time. This is basically Hunter lineup right here. We already have Killua. We have Gon. Who's Hisoka? Cruz? Okay, well then Cruz is my favorite player. Cruz is my guy then. Who else do we got? We got Jit Boys. Who's Jit Boys? Karapika? And then Leviathan? Is it Leorio? No, Leorio's kind of fucking mid. We gotta give him someone else. Netero. Yeah, okay, buddy. I think Primi might be the king. Meruem. On God, that's Meruem right now. Check stats? I'm looking at stats, brother. What the fuck else am I gonna look at? Oh boy. 2 upsets? Kind of? I mean, yeah, kind of, yeah. 2 upsets. What just happened? GE, Full Sense, and PaperX would actually make APAC insane. Right? That's just an insane... like 3 teams going. Nongshim without like Yoru though. Nah, I already made this very clear. There are certain teams you need qualifying for Masters to be at its peak. PaperX, MIBR, Fnatic are must, and actually EDG as well. Those 4 teams are a must-have at every Masters. To make it max peak, you need those 4. And Sen question mark? Yeah. Yeah. They should add an extra slot just for Sentinels. Now that I think about it. You're not wrong. It's actually factual. Okay. EMEA, I will not be watching game 1 because I have to gym and eat. If I get back in time, I'll be on. And then Fnatic Vitality guaranteed we're watching. And then we're going into from this game into this Americas. Yeah? Deal? Deal? Okay. Okay. Who do we raid, guys? Who would you guys like to raid? You let me know right now. Do I raid Yinsu since she's still watching China? Alright, man. I love you guys. Thanks for everything. I appreciate you guys always. Thanks for a great watch party as usual. Thanks for all the questions. Thanks for all the subs, follows, everything. I will see you guys. Oh yeah, I have to message Sliggy. Thank you for reminding me. I'll message them out right after this stream. Love you guys. Also, I will be on Plat Chat Monday if you want to check that out. Just for the Americas section. And thank you again for everything. I love you guys. I'll see you guys soon. Peace.